There we go. Mm-hmm. Whoops. I don't want to eat that. I want to throw it away. I think everything else is good. What's up, Maxit? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. There's that. A few spike strips. I think that's it. How much bullets I got? 149 bullets. 4 ammo, and we got that. Handcuffs, bandages, evidence bags. And I think that's all.
Hi, James.
How's it going?
Lou, this is James. James, this is Lou.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Howdy. How's it going?
How's it going?
Lou's one of my old colleagues. She's coming back in as captain.
Oh, all right, cool.
I'm loving the hat.
Ah, thanks.
This is, correct work attire in Mackay, but,
Lou, you can't just come back and instantly bust people's balls.
Yeah, I can tell we're gonna get along just fine.
Don't worry, she warms up to people.
Yeah, I remember my first ever ride on.
Oh, I apologize, Captain.
I shit myself on my first ride along. I had Mackay and Lou.
Yep.
That
Nice.
was frightening.
I'm gonna go pull out my car.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Oh, that's gonna be great. She's coming in as captain. Which is interesting for Jesse, because most people that have come in and transferred in, they've come in as officer. But I think it's because they've worked together. What's up, guys?
Hello, James. All right?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are y'all?
I'm alright.
Nice. I just made friends with the captain, so that's great.
Oh, who's that?
Lieutenant.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Yeah, apparently she worked for the department before and she's coming back as captain, so.
Oh, fair enough.
She did not like my baseball cap.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It saved my life, so I'm going to keep wearing it.
Fair enough.
And to be honest, I mean, you're wearing a cap. He's wearing a cap. Everybody wears caps.
do
His
help
police cap,
sometimes.
mine's a beanie, so
Yeah, I mean, well, when you put on the uniform, you get that hat, but I don't like that frontwards hat, so I did this and I put it backwards and I got it white because, you know, it's black and white for the police colors.
That's true, that's true.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Well, you know. Are you excited to work today? Either of you? Maybe it'll be a fun shift.
nah,
What was that, sorry?
You're not excited to work today?
nah, it should be fun.
I was gonna say, why are you here then? You don't sound very happy.
Hopefully get another shootout again.
Oh God. Oh, from like the other day. Our thing was brutal. I got shot in the face.
I got kicked in the arse, I got kicked in the face.
Oh, that's right. You was walking around all funny later on, weren't you?
Yeah. I think my arse still feels a bit split, but you know.
I mean, what can you do about it?
Exactly, you got to just let it be at the end of the day.
Yeah, you just gotta let go. Were either of you guys at the briefing yesterday?
Nah.
Oh, great. We're all-star students then, aren't we? Shit.
What was you?
No, I wasn't there either. All right, I guess I'll look the
As
MD.
soon as it started.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I never go to those things.
I'll take a look here, see if we got anything. God, there's a shit ton of warrants.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, Johnny Johnson again, Jesus Christ.
Well, actually, this one for, I think a couple of the last ones actually are out of date now. I'm gonna check. Yeah, the Johnny Johnson one might be out of date. Or at least the one for 309, because that was done on the 13th. So that one is out of date today. And the one for Billy Pope and Carly Barley was on the 15th, so those are still in date.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
All right.
Is it right for me to join you in the ride along?
Yeah, sure. I mean, don't see why not. I need to get my car. Oh, for a second I thought my car was gone. Oh, sweet. Got food. Love to see it. All right. Gabriel, Keith, Madeline, Willie, Arthur, Lucinda, Gabriel again. Carly Barley. Hey, how's it going, Sid? Billy Pope and Johnny Johnson. Bolos and warrants. Well, if this is the case, I'll just delete it. Dun, 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 dun. Blood and gray colors. All right, well, were they sentenced? Okay, no. Also, dashboard. Let's get rid of Johnny Johnson's. Okay, we can't. How do we remove it? We can't remove it. Okay. With the gun that was used to shoot Rambo. Oh, is that what all this is? There's a lot going on. It's a big tanglement of things. Oh, shit. All right. Okie dokie. All right. You ready to go, Jack?
Yep.
Do you need any food or anything?
No, I'm good for now.
All right. Don't forget to change your name on the radio. Sup, Bjorn?
Hello.
Disregard yourself after this.
Yeah.
Fresh.
10-4.
Yeah, I've done it. Has he been a police officer for long?
A little while, not too long, really. I think every time I thought I was ready to become a cop and get serious about things, life just kind of got in the way a little bit. So, evening time. So I've just barely got into it last couple of months again.
Oh, fair enough.
It's all right though. What about you? Are you like completely new, or is this retraining, or?
Yeah, retraining.
All right, fair enough.
I asked to be retrained as well.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
You don't sound very enthused, Helson.
No,
I was
had a
like,
break from it.
doesn't hurt, and you're just like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like somebody told you Santa Claus isn't real or something, man.
He is, ain't he?
I don't know. We never had Santa Claus growing up.
Oh, fair enough. Maybe there's a busy one today.
You hope it's a busy one, so he said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. There's a lot of cops about, so maybe it will be. Then again, there may be too many cops. Might scare off all the crime. Never know.
Lucky for them, I've got to go and I've got to take a bus soon. Anyway.
Oh, man. Well, hopefully someone kicks off. I saw there was a store robbery. I think we all missed it or something. It was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, we all missed it. It was two. One down that.
Have a good night, Goodman. Didn't he like just come on duty?
Yeah.
I haven't seen very much of Goodman.
Sounds like a good man.
Was that a joke, Helsing?
No.
No. It was. It was not the best, man. He's always cracks up.
Oh, what a day.
You sound already tired before it's begun, man. Everybody's so sluggish today. It must be because it's Monday.
I was on duty since 3 o'clock.
So who you been working with then?
The paper. Just going through all the handbooks and stuff.
Oh man, well no wonder you sound tired.
Trying to read.
Oh, that reminds me.
Make it stick in my brain.
That reminds me, isn't there like a point system now or something? Let me check this. You want to mark that? If you go in the MDT and you just right click it and then go set waypoint, that'll do it. Two, 4, 3, 76 into that latest handoff. Probably ain't gonna catch him in time. But you never know.
They don't like to stay for long, do they?
Nah, they like to get the hell out of there. Dang, it's in a weird spot. It's on the beach. Like all the way down there. This thing is shit on sand.
Never been on sand yet with the car, so have fun.
I guess we'll find out. A lot of people congregating here and there.
There was a vehicle there.
Yeah, it does look like there's a vehicle here. Nobody in it. Guess we can give it a look over.
Yeah.
You know how to look things up on your phone?
Yeah.
243 is 23, and there seems to be possibly a abandoned vehicle. Just checking it out. Boo, 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 do, 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 do.
I think it belongs to a local.
Alright, so it's just unregistered. Yeah, you could always double check in the MDT if you like look up the name, but usually most people know who's about, so fair enough. Oh wait, that's right next to us.
Same place again.
You see anybody?
Neither do I.
Very weird. Like nobody here. It's blowing my mind. Excuse me, ladies. Did you see anything? Are you the ones that called in the report? At all? Alright, soak up the suntan lotion then, ladies. Jeez. What's up? Did you see anything? Anything at all? Anything knocking around in that pretty little head of yours? No?
Maybe that's that guy laying down.
Alright, you want to give him an ask?
Yeah. I'll get him.
What'd you say? Oh shit! Oh my god, John! Oh. Are you alright? For fuck's sake, you took my whole damn door off. Oh, great. Well, now we're definitely asking. Excuse me. Miss?
Hi there.
How's it going?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. We're just coming to see if you'd seen any suspicious activity here on the beach. We're getting a few reports in.
Oh, there was a big something going on over there with some people. I don't know what was going on, but I came over here for my nightly stroll, and it got a bit windy, so I put my mask up just to make sure that I didn't get any wind in my mouth or sun or whatever. And there was some guys over there talking to each other, and that was about it. Then they walked off. That's about it for these days. I walk down there quite regularly, so it doesn't seem like much difference to normal days.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's kind of windy. That's probably why you're in a jacket and all this stuff. I can see where the mask would help you with the sand.
No, yeah, definitely. I got quite sunburned earlier, so I decided if I put my jacket on and I put my trousers back on, I'm just trying to dry off from going.
Oh, that's fair.
Before I go back out I was gonna go back out on the jet ski, but I might go back home just to get some new clothes on. I think because I've been trying to chill out. It's been very different weather. The weather hasn't been ideal to come down and have a rest, so wanted to watch that beautiful sunset and see what happens, because it just looks so beautiful over there right now.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, if you get out of the water and stuff, sometimes you'll get a chill, especially if the sun's going down. So, all right. Well, if you see anything and stuff, just let us know. We'll just keep an eye out.
Make sure to let you know. Yeah. Thank you, officers, for being so diligent.
No worries. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good day.
See ya. I think we need a new door.
I think I need a new damn ride along. What do you think?
I can't get in.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you can't get in? There's no damn door stopping you? Oh, Jesus. You're helpless. She was very odd wearing so much clothes on the beach. Oh, for a second, I was about to say, if that's a suspicious handoff right behind us.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was.
To be honest, yeah. Oh. You thought we were going to hit it, didn't you?
We did in my eyes.
Oh, well, do we still have a door in your eyes? Because I'd love to live in that world. She's so mean. She's so mean. She's so funny.
What happened to the door?
I think it got caught on your utility belt or whatever, man. I know what happened.
I'll see.
That was pretty clever, though, when she had the sunbathing. I mean, she wasn't in the right clothes. If it was Elena would have took the shirt off, so she at least would have been the crop top, but... You were the good cops that went along with the story too. I mean, I don't want to say it's good cops and bad cops, because at the end of the day, she had a mask on. And see, the thing is you're trained that if there's suspicious activity and they have a mask on, it can, like, you're told that that's reasonable cause because they're trying to hide their, or reasonable suspicion. So what we would do then is we'd frisk them. If they had a dangerous weapon, then we have reason, you know, then we have reasonable doubt. But like, yeah, I decided to go the story with the mask because we don't know what these handoffs are. We don't know what it is.
What's your favourite part of the whole job?
I don't know. Sometimes I think I just like the atmosphere of it. Yeah, but here's the thing is, though, is that to the end of the day, we're not cops to be fed bullshit like 10 times, 10, 15 times. That's the problem, though. We go along with it so much, and then the one person we don't go along with because it's not quite enough, then we get, like, called meanies. So it's give and take. We do like the fun stories, though, and we do like it. I think it's, yeah, I just think it's the atmosphere, like the group. I grew up with a lot of brothers, so I don't know. It's kind of similar to that for me. There's a lot of boys in the house.
In the force?
No, I don't got any brothers in the force. In fact, usually my brothers, they're the kind of guys that, like, usually the cops get called on the weekends because they get a little too rowdy in the bar.
Ah, I see.
So no, I don't. But anyways, I'm just used to being around guys a lot, used to guns, and just being tough.
Oh, fair enough.
Are you alright, lady? She's fucking booking it. Oh, she got out of this car right here. Now we probably should get rid of this car here. I don't know why she ran. Maybe because she heard shots inside. Do you know how to impound a vehicle?
No.
Alright, so you come over here to the car and you would impound it. Since it's something like this, it's like locals, you know, obviously, and they do this a lot, would just impound it. If it was a personally owned vehicle and stuff like that, the other option is that you can, we know it's a local and we know the local abandoned it, so we know they're not coming back for it, so we can impound it. So you just think of impound. There you go. There you go. Now, if it's just abandoned and we came here and we saw no locals, no civilians, you check the plate on it, and if it's a locals, then you can either impound it or you can pull it off to the side. If it's a civilians, you can give them a call. If they don't answer, you can make sure that they don't have any bolos or warrants on that car. If they do, you need to get it back. Call for units, get it back here, either using a tow truck or a second unit to help you. If there is none of that, call them. If they don't answer the phone or anything, again, get a unit and bring it in here because you got to take pictures that you took it in as an abandoned vehicle or whatever.
All right. Okay.
Stuff like that. Ah, looks like Hornby came in and is hanging out with Goodman. Well, that's good. They'll have a good old time. I'm gonna pull in here for a second.
So they've got a spare door anywhere.
Yeah. Possibly. Oh, I was about to say they don't, but they do. I was about to be worried. You were about to get a pay cut, buddy. I wasn't paying for that door.
I should find someone else's car. Nick it off theirs.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, like just go and kick it off and then fit it on ours. That'd probably work. Well, they found something pretty funny.
Or we doing a lieutenant's interview or something.
Well, it looks like she's already reinstated, so that'd be silly. Can I just get a confirmation that the vehicle point system is now in action?
It is, yes.
Alright, so just looking over the point system. If we come across a personally owned vehicle that we are impounding or depoting, it looks like it's 1 point if it's used in a felony and the owner's not present or aware. It's 3 points if it's used in a felony and they are aware. Or it is a 5 points when it is used in a violent felony and they're aware and it results in a hostage or an officer being down. So it's like a violent one. So they get one of those and they get an additional 5 points if they falsely reported it stolen.
Okay.
Looks like. So, I mean, that looks like what it is. And then it looks like that if a car, then what we do is, you know how we impounded, right? So when we bring a car back here, what we would usually do is we park them over there, sweep it for any evidence if that's not been done, take any pictures of its final state, all that jazz. And then we would depot, which is what you would think about / depot, 500 for $500. But the way it works now with this point system is it would be depot and then 200 times however many points are against that vehicle.
Okay.
So if he's got 5 points on there, then we would be depoting it for 1,000 because it's 200 times 5.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And do you know how to do the DMV in your MDT?
DMV. No, I guess not.
Yeah, like if you pull out your MDT and on the left side you see DMV and you select it.
Yep.
Then if you're looking for somebody's vehicle because it's been in a crime, you look up their plate. And then you can put notes on it, you can take a picture of it, and then that's where you would put the points, like what points that you've done and everything. So you put them in there and then you keep track of them, and apparently after 30 days the points get taken off. 10-4. So it's a new thing.
Would that bring in today? Was it?
Good.
What's your location?
I think it went in effect
I'm in the
yesterday.
parking garage.
But it looks like the briefing was maybe on that and then maybe on Mackay getting promoted to chief.
Oh yes, I have that, yeah. I think I was there when he got promoted, I think. Because Cooper's, isn't it? She went over to a different department.
Yeah, I think she's gone over to like Marshall's possible.
I think that's it, yeah.
Is he taking her a teddy bear?
Yes, that's his ex-wife.
Sheesh, really?
That's what he told me. So that was
That's crazy. Is that why he's taking her a teddy bear? Is he trying to get back with her? Sheesh. Why do you laugh like that?
I can't help it.
She won't even take it, so he's going to give it to Jones to give to her?
Stick on the hood.
Sheesh.
Oh, yeah.
Is he like whooped? Oh my goodness. These are the days of our lives.
My guys, take it.
What was it? 10-9 that, Jones?
I was talking to a guy.
everyone on radio, Jones. Good shit. Well done.
Well, I mean, some of us were sitting here watching.
Ooh, yeah.
That's interesting.
Me.
Yeah, well, come on.
Oh, that made my day.
Well, I guess we'll go drive around.
Yes. Why not? Jesus Christ. A bit of mania.
Wrong side there.
Fuck's sake, don't you cause like a hate relationship?
I mean, at the end of the day, first thing that she said to me was, I don't think that... Actually, she didn't even say it to me. She said it passively. Instead of saying... I think she said hi.
220-206.
Uh-oh, here it is. Oh, maybe not.
Gonna be a ride along for today, please.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Good luck with that.
enough.
So she basically... She said, I don't think that that hat or some of his regulation wear.
Complete about a mustache or something as well. I feel like she's got.
I mean, it's like Mustache November, isn't it? So, like, it's not the right time to complain about it or make a comment about it, I guess.
Sirens. That's probably just 211 maybe.
I bet it's somebody going to Uwu. So they don't have to drive slow.
Yeah, that's definitely Ramwood. Definitely him.
Well, let's go up north.
I shit myself every time I get in his car. So scary.
Oh, every time you get in his car. Yeah. He can be, he chooses to just, like, he's got a hell of a lead foot, to be honest. He don't know how to, like, pull up.
You'll 6 on a 1038 requesting additionals. Elgin Avenue at the bridge near Pillbox. I believe it may be Hornby.
Yeah, they got it.
20176.
Wait until Donica hears this. Donica's not going to hear it. It's very weird, though, because, to be honest, I guess when he was with... See, the timeline's all weird, and that's why it's like, funny and it doesn't matter, because I don't remember... Because she dated... I guess Donica... Jeez, there's so many people who say they're going to be additionals. You think he's got enough additional? Jeez, they're all jumping on one to get Hornby. But, yeah, it looks like it. There's a lot. So basically, when Mackay was newer, he asked Donica out and they went on dates, and then he just kind of... And then I think either... Later on is when that happened, but then when...
It's only 11 PD units.
Right onward.
What'd you say?
It's only 11 PD units.
I mean, that's it, really. I mean, we're almost a baker's dozen. So, Jack Helsing, is that any relation to Van Helsing?
Don't have a clue who that is.
You don't even know who that is?
No.
Are you fucking with me?
No, why?
You know Van Helsing, didn't he like hunt vampires or something? Isn't he like super famous?
I don't know.
Is this one of those things where you do know exactly what I'm talking about, but it's like if you told me you'd have to kill me kind of things?
No, I do not know.
Really? Easy there, Panto.
What is it? Is it like a film or something?
I mean, Van Helsing is supposed to be like, you know, like Dracula. Van Helsing was like the famous vampire hunter slash doctor that was like his adversary, man. He's almost as famous as Dracula.
I don't have a clue.
There were some movies on him. I'm pretty sure there's some movie or book where he had a grandson named
No taser. Number 6.
Jack Felting or Helsing. So I don't know. And then when he came to Solace, he talked to Donica, and they rekindled a little bit, and then he came back here.
Gone to somewhere else.
So I guess rekindling with Donica was after the whole Lou thing, but
That's
I don't
what
think
really
Donica
happens.
is gonna. I don't think they'll run into each other again. Big chance they don't.
Perry Elgin is code 4. Thanks for the backup.
Well, I mean, you know, I just think it's a little odd. It's a very distinct name, Helsing.
Oh, you might find out one day.
Could you go check your radio to say that you're riding along with 206?
I'm just gonna tell her, but she's meditating.
I like how you were like, maybe you'll find out one day, and then you immediately went, I'm just kidding.
Well, someone will find out one day.
Maybe, yeah.
You might
Maybe
be able to see it.
vampires. Listen, if you are a famous vampire hunter, then just make sure that I don't get hit by a vampire.
Can't
Do you
give
think
any
that-
promises.
Do you think there are vampires in this city? It's funny because Veronica.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, you think probably? Why are you just saying it casual like that? Probably? You kidding me?
Like I said, you have to find out.
Don't say no. People that find out about vampires, Jack, they don't live. They find out when they become one or they die. That's it. You got.
might become one.
I don't want to become no damn vampire.
Why?
Where are you? Are you a salesman for being vampires? Is that what you've done? You're the Helsing that went rebellious? You can tell I'm bored. Jesse just ran off. I mean, I don't want to suck blood for a living or for a living so that I don't die.
Oh, you can always suck blood from animals, or you know.
Jeez. Hold on, I'm gonna.
ATM. Ooh.
Where's that at?
That's at. Dunno.
176.
Oh, that's way up there.
I got that on me.
That's all right. That's way too far. Ain't gonna be nothing left there.
Can you drive that?
Yeah, what's wrong with vampires?
I mean, one,
Kai, did you tell
they have to drink blood.
Brennan about your fling with Cooper as well?
Yes. Blood could be like Coke. It could be so nice. So tasteful. But I don't like Coke, so. I like water. Water's better. Water store robbery.
Tenant, if you want a full rundown of what's happened since you've been gone, just
243 is 76 in that store robbery. Do you want to check CCTV? It's camera 6, so just do /cam6.
I think you need to tell me it's after.
258 will quickly get pictures of the camera.
10-4.
The cams are not working for me.
Do you know how to make a move with the, like...
BMW outside.
Yeah, they don't really work.
No visuals inside, the camera's pointing at the fridge for some.
243 is 23.
That's the E46. That's nice.
Alright, we get out gun in hand.
Do you want to take lead, James?
Sure, if you guys don't want to. Helsing, you are going to take lead on negotiations, man. This is you.
Okay.
You got this. Have your gun out. Have a gun or a taser, buddy. Now approach slowly.
Yeah.
See if he can hear you.
Hello? It's alright for me to come in. Tell me to fuck off.
Alright. Well, you got it. Sir, we're coming in. No. You didn't. We've come in to assess the situation here. Oh, see, there we go. Now we've got the situation. See, now we know the situation. All right, we're coming in here. We're walking in.
Slower.
Bit slower, mate. Bit slower. Alright,
How was that?
Yeah. Right, what do you want?
What can I do for this safe of this hostage?
I'll tell you what. I'll take safe passage to my vehicle.
Yep.
You need to do 10 press-ups.
10 press-ups? I'm not that
Whoever
fit.
she is, she needs to remove that shit hat.
I cannot do that.
I'm sorry, love, but I don't know if you're either arrest me or challenge me to a fight with that.
All right.
Right, then we'd go outside and tell the others.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Just
Alright.
tell them that, and then
Oh.
I'll be ready when you are, mate.
All right. Just stay on. We'll go in. Sorry, 10-9 that.
Vehicle belongs to a Jeff Vader.
All right. When we go back in, we're gonna say his name.
Jeff Fader.
All right. Well, the negotiations for the safety of the. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, you need to say this on radio, bruh. It's you.
What do I do? What do I say?
You say the negotiations are thus: for the return of the safety of the hostage, he wants blah blah blah. If you think that it's fair enough, you say okay. If you thought he should have asked for more in exchange, then you should have said, we'll do the press-ups in the hat for no whatever, no decams or something, you know. Try to give and take. It's all right, though. This is pretty simple.
Okay.
So, say it on the radio.
What? Where is it?
Store clear change to 2, please, 'cause I think I'm about to be in an active.
10-4.
No, that's-
Say it on the radio, Jack.
I need to
Say it on radio 2 though. Switch to 2, please.
We need to switch to 2? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just gave somebody my phone number.
That's one way of switching to 2.
Here's my number.
All right, here you go.
No.
So what was it again?
So you just get on the radio and you said for safe passage, they want this. We're going to give them that or whatever. And then you would assign a unit to pick the order of the chase. And then you would go back inside and tell them that all's good and continue.
Okay. So the suspect wants a free passage to his vehicle. He wants me to do 6 push-ups, and he wants James to get rid of her shit hat.
Fucking asshole.
It's not shit hat.
He called it a shit hat. He said if he didn't know if I was here to arrest him or play Pokemon, and I want to punch him in the fucking face.
So now pick one to do the chase.
I mean, your simple answer to that is, well, at least you're going to catch him. Because, you know,
That's
catching
right.
him-
I told him he's about to catch these fucking fists in a minute. All right. Did you pick somebody to decide an order? And then we got to go back in there. If they get restless.
Can Rambo pick the order, please?
All right. Let's go back in and talk to him.
7-4, going to have time in primary, going to have James
Oh, he's in the back.
secondary or Helsing, depending which one of you is driving, and I will
You
take
back
the-
here? There he is.
Oh, hello.
All right. We've relayed the message. Tell him we've relayed the message. Get over here, Jack. Just lean over, talk to him.
Oh, he's there. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, you don't see him.
Oh, that's him. So everything you wanted is being confirmed. So,
So you got to do 10 press-ups then, right?
yes.
Get cracking, son. Come on.
You want me to do it now, yeah?
Yeah, go on. He's got to see it.
I've got to see it. She's got to remove her out, right?
Yes. They told me that was all right to negotiate.
Go on. Remove the act. Oh, slower. Oh, perfect.
Don't make it gross now.
7, 8, 9, 10. One more.
That last one wasn't a real one. Come on.
There you go. All right, he's training to be a vampire hunter, so just.
That's fair enough. That's fair. Come on, I'll let you off.
That was 5 minutes.
All right.
Is it your first day?
He's learning.
Well,
he's learning.
Doing this.
Your first day?
Yes.
First day negotiating.
10 setups as well then, you know, just to make sure you're in shape and that, yeah?
No,
One
maybe
day,
you're
when you
free.
pass like basic training and that, you can tell people that there once made you do extra sit-ups and press-ups and fast.
Yeah. The ho. Bit early though.
Wouldn't that be a great story for all your grandkids?
Maybe if you tell me your name, then I could tell everyone that.
Yeah, I'll tell you my name. Bear. How about that?
Can't be Bear.
Yeah, that's right. Bear.
Listen, we've already. Yeah, that's his name.
Getting more and more unbearable by the minute. Can I leave?
Are you ready?
Okay.
Are you ready to
I
go?
am ready.
All right. All right, Jack. Just in a minute, when you leave the store, do not point your gun at any officer so nothing crazy happens, and you can leave in just a few moments after we exit.
What about
Cheers. You stand to the right, keep walking in front.
You what?
ginger one out there?
Nah, I don't. No ginger ones I know of.
No, Mikai's not
The
outside.
pink-haired one. We got a pink-haired one. All right, he's about to exit the store. Can I confirm we're secondary?
Yeah, confirmation you're secondary. I've asked time if you can drop back into secondary after a little while just to try and give cadet comms a bit more.
Oh Jesus, I don't have comms. I'm terrible. Oh fuck me. Nice. It's nice that you fixed it. So. Fucking where's it going? Heading west on San Andreas Avenue, made a right.
You're not saying it on the radio.
I fucked up. Made a right through the shops.
He went straight up and he turned left.
Made left.
Made a right at the very end. Currently VCB. Shit. I don't know why I just hit my elbow out with my window.
Well, that was a bit sharp, wasn't it?
Last seen going northbound on Dorset Drive. Gonna VCB or code 6 by the golf course.
Code 6. Down the bottom of West Eclipse.
God damn it, Bear. Bastard. Can't believe you made Jess take off her hat.
I need to hold my radio button harder next time.
That's alright, man. It happens. See if I've got a hat in my trunk here. There we go.
Well, that was crap. Back end got away from me there. Down through them street bits.
It's alright. It's unlucky. Be UTL code 4. 243 is switching back to radio 1. 211, did anybody clear the scene at all?
Negative.
Alright.
If you want to take the cadet back and do that, that'll be fine. Otherwise, I can do it.
Nah, we'll take them back and get the practice.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to switch back to radio 1, and I'm going to show you how to clear a scene here.
Okay.
Whoop. Iron check.
Wait, latching onto this, we're gonna be tertiary right now.
Alright, so, yep, pull out your flashlight. We check for any fingerprints and stuff like that. This is something that somebody would stay behind and usually do while the other units chased, because they would also handle a hostage. And then because they would get that evidence, if we caught them, that would be evidence to be putting in the report, and if there were any possible court cases.
Okay.
I'm coming out San Vitus,
It's true.
continuing West Casa, taking a right, followed by an immediate left. Now on Eastbourne Way, taking a right, north, Rockford Drive. Taking a right. Mine is doing a U-turn. Taking primary temporarily.
Alright, so I didn't find any evidence, but what we do before we leave is that you come over here and you think of clear evidence.
Cutting straight across, now a left, south Madway.
And you'll see that you'll be clearing the evidence. And the reason we do that is we don't want anything that might have been left behind now to contaminate anything that might have happened later.
Heading through the movie set west. Red Desert Ave.
There we go, all done.
There you go, got that done? Alright, cool.
Taking a right into an alleyway parallel to Space City.
I mean, yeah, you like freaking spun like a top, man. For a second, I thought it was a U-turn, and I got confused for a whole second.
Sort of clipped the bump and it threw the back end right in the air and turned me around. So yeah, that was really annoying.
Yeah, it's alright. Do you now got more of a... Did you have that little goatee underneath your chin the whole time? Is that new today?
That's started to grow out. It's been a couple days.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, that's the first time I noticed it today, and maybe that's what it was. You were a little imbalanced.
It may be.
Got you unbalanced there. Alright, so now that we've cleared the scene, that's all good.
Left again, followed by our right, south Magellan.
Alright, so how do you feel about that, Jack? Did you get kind of what was happening?
A little bit, yeah. A bit stressful.
Tom, are you busy?
I'm good.
You want to run us through like a hostage thing? I'll be the person doing the hostage, and you show Jack here kind of like how we do negotiations, so it's a little more fluid. He's still finding his feet on it, so.
Okay.
All right.
You're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be the person in there. Yeah.
Left north, Power Street.
Watch this.
Right east San Andreas. Left north Elgin. Left into the car park. Out lower power.
What he's going to do, U-turn.
And back out on Elgin north. Onto Swiss Street west. Right north Power Street. Small 1050.
Yeah, it's still in November. That's the sweater he wears all the time, I think. Pretty funny.
Crossing occupation now, still north.
Oh my gosh, how long until you just get in here?
Left onto Weimar Boulevard west, heading past Pacific Bank.
Whoa! What's going on? What's going on there?
Don't come any closer. I will shoot.
With 1050.
Take it.
Okay, let's keep things cool. Keep things calm.
All right, then you just got to give me what I want.
What is that? How have we got ourselves into this predicament? What is it you're after?
Listen, times are hard, all right? I don't have time for all the things that I want to buy, and that makes it hard, so I got to do it the quick way.
Times are tough. I understand. We don't want any harm come to this. Store clerk.
Now making a right onto Power Street.
All I want is I want to get out of the store safely into that vehicle outside that I have. And I don't want you to be ramming my car and putting any spikes in front of it or anything.
Alright. No, I'm gonna go outside the store. I'm gonna read out the information with my fellow officers outside. I'll be back soon.
Alright. Don't make me wait too long. I'm crazy. I'm getting desperate.
Glory Way. We've 1050, they headed up to Mirror Park.
Just past Jones.
Left, I think.
Alright. You all good in here?
What's going on? Am I getting in my car?
Yep. Your demands have been met. Yep. That's good.
You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want Air 1 either. No Air 1.
No Air 1. Okay. No, it's all good. You will not have Air 1.
Alright. Alright, then I'm gonna leave this store.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly walk out the store. free to go.
All right.
Go check the driveways as I go through the middle part just to see where these.
Pew 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 pew.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's pretty much all you do.
Actually, Bill.
What'd you say?
So quickly press the alarm bell.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've been down, definitely push that, man. Definitely push that. But yeah, no.
Last gunfight we had.
Yeah. Right.
You know which ones to press because there are two options when you.
Yes, yeah. So I don't want to press it, but it's yes, somewhere deep in the full pocket somewhere. For me.
Oh well, that would be for backup. But if you actually go down, you know which one. You will get two options on your F1 muscle. Yeah, it'll be a 13A and a 13B. You know which one pressing, depending on the situation.
For me, it's just cool for backup.
Yeah, you won't actually see that until you are down.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So what you'll have is your only two options will be 13A or 13B.
I guess 13A is emergency. With,
that's right. Yeah. So the scene's still a dangerous, high intense situation. Could be a shooter on scene. You know, you've been shot, taken down. Suspects are still on scene. It's dangerous. But if it's a car accident, you know, you do tend to fly out of our windscreens every now and again.
Yeah, the way that I remember it is that like A is for like active, like there's an active shooting or shooter, there's an emergency, and B for me is the way I remember it is B rate. So it usually means it was a cop that had a B rate crash or something like that. It's not an emergency. It's usually a car crash. That's not me talking down. That's literally just how I remember it.
You want to call it code 4 UTL, Pickle? Yeah, 10-4 code 4 UTL on that.
So yeah, that's how you negotiate. The only thing different is like when I asked for Air 1, let's say it was like Vangelico's or something bigger than a store that would have Air 1, then that's where as an officer you could take that opportunity to negotiate something that they needed to do as well. Because it's like for everything...
Because it was a store.
Yeah, Air 1 would have never shown up to this. They could be paranoid though, you know. But like when it comes to stuff for every...
That's why I was able just to clear that myself straight away as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the same thing at Vangelico. Sometimes we don't have Air 1 pilots in. So when they say no Air 1, we just all like, all right, let's work it out. And then we come back and we just say, okay, we'll give you no Air 1. Which really, we could have never given it to, like we could have never done it. But to them, it helps them. Yeah, we don't let them know that. We just basically make it seem like we're working with them and they don't get so aggressive. But for everything, you know, they want, we need someone in return. So like they want safe passage and a normal chase with, you know, reasonable, no ramming or anything. Then, you know, we'll do that for hostage. They want no Air 1. If it was Vangelico's, then we'd like no decamps or, you know, something to that effect and so on. So it's kind of like that. And then you just get out here and you get on the radio, tell them what's up. If you need any advice or help, you can ask a particular officer. I think that's better than just asking the group collective if you ask, like, in my opinion. Because you'll get a bunch of voices that chime in.
Yeah, you either get a bunch of voices or you get dead silence.
Oh, yeah, or you get nothing. So usually if you just think of like an officer that you know, think like that you know is a higher rank or an officer that you think is more experienced or you just want that particular person's opinion, whatever. It don't matter. Just say, you know, I think it's easier if you just ask a particular one officer. Because like he said, you'll either get a bunch of voices talking at once and a bunch of different opinions or you'll get crickets. And then it's just wasting time. And the longer they sit inside there, the more antsy they get. And then if they run out and we're not ready, then we're scrambling to catch up. So we just want to keep it smooth.
Okay. It's good to know.
That's all right. I think you did just fine, to be honest. The first one that you went in and you had to watch me negotiate, that one was a bit weird with the Arthur and Agatha. So that was a bit nuts, man.
Okay, for your 12-inch.
Well, you know, Arthur and Agatha, you know them, that old couple? They're fucking crazy, man.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
Yeah, we went in there. They wanted a newspaper. They were belligerent. She wanted a cup of tea, which I had to give her. I had to put it, like, I had to pass it, you know. All this, it was just a lot, man. It was just a lot. And then afterwards, I think they drove like 17 miles an hour because she was not.
Then they hit 120 off the book.
Yeah, and then at the very end, they just went off the pier, in which she basically drowned. So I grabbed her. But it basically is this old senile couple, and they was all over when we went in there. And
their heads are gone.
Yeah, pretty much. It was nuts. The person they kidnapped was their nephew, which they realized about halfway through the robbery. They were like, "Oh my God, is that you?" And he's like, "Yeah, I've been telling you for 3 hours to let me go." You know, I don't know. It was nuts, man.
For fuck's sake.
Oh no.
You've got a warrant out for Arthur's arrest as well for that, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think for Arthur we do. Yeah, because they didn't have no mask on or anything. Yeah, he slipped away. I don't know where he swam or what he did, but I think we saw that she basically drowned right away. I don't know if her heart gave out when she hit the water or what, but we were concerned about grabbing her, and then by the time we grabbed her, there just really was no sight of Arthur, really. So, and at that point, we just want to get all of us out of the water.
Mistaken nephew was all good.
Yeah, he's all right. I think it was Jimmy Oxo, I think.
Yeah, I said Jimmy Oxo.
Oh my God. I know Jimmy Oxo.
They took, I think they took his car and burned it or something like that.
Every time there's someone with Jimmy Oxo, it just gets crazy. Every time he's a hostage, something crazy going on.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's involved in things quite a lot. I often see him as a hostage. Wrong place, wrong time. All the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
A lot of ATMs getting tampered with.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna head back, get a minor repair to my car.
Yep, that's your one.
Hopefully you do better on the next one, Tom.
Maybe I'll drive. Yeah, maybe I'll drive a bit better next time.
Hey, did you put a bolo on that BMW? Anybody put one on there?
No, I haven't. No.
All right. So here's my question. With the new point system, that was Mr. Vader's vehicle, and I don't believe he reported it stolen. So it was used in the commission of a crime where he might not have been present or aware. So then if we bring him in for question, put the bolo out and at least question him, if he wasn't present or aware, which we have no proof of, then it would still just be 1 point on the car?
It would still be 1 point, yeah.
All right, so that means that if it ever got depoted and that was the only point on there, it'd be a $200 depot.
Yep.
All right, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. So, all right, are you gonna put that? You're gonna do that bolo?
Do it now?
Yeah, I was just asking if you're gonna do. All right. 10-4. $243 is RTB for vehicle maintenance.
RTB.
That means returning to base. You could also just say 76ing to VPD. Whatever. I just think everybody says RTB for repair, for vehicle maintenance, whatever.
Okay.
I don't know. They say all sorts of this stuff.
Got a lot to learn. Jesus.
Hey, you'll be alright.
I hope so.
I mean, I think you'll be alright. Vampires don't seem to concern you in the slightest, so I mean, that's already a point in your favor, even though it creeps me out a little bit.
Just get some garlic.
Yeah, alright. You know, maybe I'll go in and ask... There's just a motorcycle just hanging there. I'll go in there and ask Mary Jane if she's got any garlic-based foods or what dishes of hers have more garlic.
Mary Jane, who's that?
She works at Uwu. She's the owner there.
Oh yeah, Mary Jane, yeah. I can't forget her.
Can't forget her. You literally just did, man. You were like, who's that? Oh, yeah, I can't forget that girl. You did, man. You had no fucking clue who she was.
A bit slow.
That's all right, man. I didn't really even finish high school, so.
No, fair enough.
So, you know, I'm not one to talk. Do you need any food or anything?
Oh, Jesus. No, should be fine, I guess. Come on.
All right. What else is there? Anything else you feel like you need to work on?
Mostly it's for just radio and
Just getting
street
practice.
names.
Oh,
Radio
yeah?
and street names, probably.
Do you need some comm practice?
Yeah.
I can show you what I did. I just
Okay.
gotta go up here and throw some stuff away. Who's throwing trash in the hallway? Come on, man. That kind of stuff pisses me off.
Donuts.
You like donuts?
Yeah.
You're right there, Jack. Can you breathe?
Yeah, it smells quite nice in here.
Would you be referring to all the weed in the corner?
Oh, yes. And the crystal meth.
I've never liked the smell of this stuff.
It smells good.
It smells like chemicals and bad decisions, man. All right, you're freaking me out. You're staying a little too close to that, Jack. Let's go back out here.
What's wrong?
You're an odd one, Jack.
I think
You don't fear vampires. You like the smell of weed.
I got told blood tastes better when they're high.
By who?
Ah, need to know, you'd find out.
Oh my gosh. You probably do know vampires in this city.
You could be talking to one. You might know one.
Great. I'm just never going to go to sleep again.
You just close your eyes, take a deep breath.
He doesn't know me. Yeah, I know. It's just funny. Well, his name is Helsing. So Jesse's just like the vampire hunter and stuff. And he claimed to have no idea to know who Van Helsing was. And so now Jesse is like, either you really don't know or this is some bullshit.
Eyes turn red as well.
For like vampires.
Yes.
Their eyes turn red. Yeah, so Jesse's just all like, so now he's been saying all this weird shit that's been weirding her out.
Eyes go red.
You said you didn't know anything about any of this stuff, Jack.
I don't.
You don't, and yet just magically now you're just guessing all this stuff about vampires. That's pretty funny. All right, I see. You're being a bit of smart ass, are you? We're gonna go see Mary Jane. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that car's abandoned. Got to keep an eye out for cars.
There's cars everywhere.
I know, but like for abandoned ones that are obstructing walkways, that are parked weird, anything like that. We'll go talk to Mary Jane. If anybody knows about any vampires in the city, it must be her. Or if she's got garlic food. What?
She could be one.
No, not Mary Jane.
How'd you know?
Because she's always out in the damn sun, man. She's always going down to the beach.
Yes. You could have a daylight ring.
I don't know what the hell that is, man.
Another story for another day.
He's so funny. He's enjoying it. He's new to PD, and I think it's helping him with his nervousness. Just wondering who's all in here. 219 is night. What'd you say?
It was?
Mary, it won't let me over. It's broken.
A few people can do it. Hey, James.
How's it going, Mary Jane?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I gotta.
What is this?
What can I get for you?
Oi.
Oh.
Bjorn, stop breaking my stuff.
Now you.
I'm gonna send you a bill.
Hey, stop breaking the lady stuff, man.
What do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? I have a name, man. I have a name, man.
Bjorn. Bjorn.
Just no trespassing.
Oh, $3,000. You fucking crazy.
You're breaking all my dishes.
Hi. I'm not made of the cash.
They are collectibles that you've just been smashing.
You know
Yeah,
what?
these are rare.
She has like 17,000 in the storage room. I've seen them.
Yeah, to be fair, that was Paul's
my
fault. He
stuff.
ordered way too many.
Yep, there you go. Also, you probably got a bulk as well.
I mean, it might
Fair
be
enough.
cheaper in the long run, but they're meant to be collectibles, and he ordered way too many.
You got to haggle on that.
Alright.
What can I get for you?
So I got 2 questions for you, Mary Jane. Number 1.
Yeah.
Do you think that there is a possibility that there might be vampires somewhere in this city? And number 2, what of your dishes have any sort of garlic?
James, not in the restaurant.
You would know if it was mine,
yes.
buddy.
Yes.
You think there are?
Possibility. Yes.
That's no way. It's vampires.
I actually
That's what I
know
said.
someone who might be like kind of part vampire. I'm not sure, but
What?
Don't you
And you didn't
fucking dare point at me.
No, not you.
And you haven't reported this to the authorities?
Well, he seems nice.
Who is it?
Oh, Mary Jane. Mary Jane, nobody seems mean to you, Mary Jane.
Spit it out.
It's true. It's true.
Is it James?
Oh, it's not me. Hell no, it's not me.
It's Mary.
Is it him?
You work at EMS?
It's Mary. It's Mary.
Is it Veronica?
Veronica, yeah.
You saying that there is a doctor that you think might be part vampire and you've never told any of the cops?
Oh, I didn't see anything wrong with
I
it.
was gonna say she.
They are blood suckers. They suck out people's blood.
She might be vegan.
But she doesn't.
There is no such thing as a vegan vampire.
Okay.
Of course there is.
She
Yeah, have you not
her
seen
proper
Twilight?
sustenance.
Fuck no, I ain't seen Twilight.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's like the
You
best.
fucking kidding me?
Proper meals.
It's the best series I've ever seen.
Therefore, she
What?
does not have to suck blood.
No.
All right. I gotta go outside. Talk about Twilight.
But do you need food?
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back for food.
That motherfucking lady gave me a serum when I lost my hand. And my hand grew out again. Yes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Do you think it was some vampire regeneration shit?
It has to fucking be. What do you mean? I got a fucking lust for blood and that fucking could heal heartbeats and everything.
What?
It's fucking crazy.
Well, listen, Jack, you know, his name is Helson. And I said, oh, that's kind of like the vampire hunter. And he's like, oh, I don't know what that is. And then 10 minutes later, he's fucking talking about like there's probably vampires in the city. And he's talking about what they do with their red eyes. And I was like, you fucking kidding me? I was like,
fucking serum and everything. She said, you might experience some bloodlust and extreme hunger. Motherfucker.
why am I just hearing about this now, man? This is crazy.
I didn't know she was a fucking vampire.
This is crazy. This is too much for me. I just...
Yeah, it is fucking crazy. I was hungry out in 2 days.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is mental.
My old hand is still up on ice, up on the pillbox.
And she works up at the hospital too. She's
probably sucks all the blood out of the blood bags.
She might, yeah, like they're just like damn little Capri Suns.
Do you think she's like the head of the blood bank?
Is there a blood bank in town?
Yeah, there fucking is. Hell yeah, there was. They said, a blood bank, donate the contact Veronica Wines.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it.
This is not a good thing, man. I know people are like, oh my gosh. I think my thing is that we can't just have vampire. What?
We need to take it out.
People are all like,
Where's this silver blues? Where's the garlic?
I don't know.
Fucking holy water?
That's why I just came to ask her. Oh, you know what? Shit.
Oh, get so aggressive.
There's a new priest in town. Maybe he'll know where some holy water is.
Really? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think met him.
Wasn't. Yeah, Dougal or something like that.
Yeah, I think he was a hostage at the Evangelicals a couple of days ago.
Yeah, that's right. He said he was called the Holy Man or whatever.
Bring my fucking cat back.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He stole my cat.
It's right there.
No, he stole a cat. It was in the box.
I saw him with the box.
There's like 17 different cats in there.
He stole the cat.
What is the name of the cat and what is the description of the cat?
It was a ginger cat and it's in the box.
Helson, I swear if you say fucking something crazy that has to relate to vampires, I will not be able to do this with you no more.
Can you I can hear her pulse. Can you?
Yeah.
That's really weird.
You sure you're not bleeding anywhere?
I'm not bleeding. Step back.
Sure? I can smell something. It's weird. Oh, yep, you're definitely bleeding.
What are you doing?
I can hear a weird thumping.
It is not Shark Week, gentlemen. It's not what. That is not what's going on here.
Have you cut yourself?
No, I've not cut myself.
I can definitely smell blood. And I've got this weird thumping in my ears. Anyone else hear it?
That's the car at the scene, wasn't it? There's a bear man. There's a car and a bear man at the scene.
Dress code.
I'm checking to see if I got any cuts.
James is the bear man at the store.
Oh my god, it's Ted.
Hey, you! Don't you stop right now! Stupid. Oh, damn it. Helsing, that was the guy that robbed the damn store. Why'd you just stand here?
Because I wanted to get closer.
Fucking dumbass.
He was getting closer, then you ran after him.
You just pulled out your taser and held him up.
I was going to spear him to the door.
Waited for what?
Who's training this guy?
Wait for him to get inside, pull out your gun, and shoot him in the leg or something.
You don't shoot, Jack. Don't listen to Jenkins. Jenkins is going to end up getting a disciplinary one day.
You at least warn them before tasing them.
Rogers is not the right person to ask about a disciplinary. There's a reason you didn't buy Rogers.
He's my mentor. I'm his karate kid.
I don't think that's an official thing, buddy.
I'm his karate kid.
That's all right if he's Karate Kid, but you're going to get your karate ass kicked out if you're not careful.
Can anyone else hear that weird, like, thumping? It's like a heartbeat. It's really doing my head in.
Been hearing it all day.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I'll be right there, Bjorn.
Oh, it's gotten quieter.
Freaking talking about thumping blood. It's driving me nuts.
Keep this on
I was looking for cuts because they were talking all crazy out there. It's making me paranoid.
Motherfucker.
Thank you for that, Bjorn.
I think you just want
So if I wanted that, I'd just take your clothes off.
All right.
Okay.
I might go have a little.
Can I get 2 of the spicy beef or whatever, the beef surprise?
Okay.
All right, you enjoying this, Mary Jane? Are you enjoying this? Yeah. Two days ago, you wanted to go on a date, and now you're just thinking it's very funny to laugh about me and my perhaps fears.
Mary, have you got any hearts in here? I'm hungry.
There's some pussies on the floor.
Yeah, hearts. Like, do you not stock, like, hearts or anything?
What about the pussy cats?
What about bags of blood?
Make them breed.
What do you think
Any blood bags? Or...
There's a shop, ain't it? Food place.
Yeah.
Restaurant slash thing.
I know you've got some raw meat back there.
Shit.
You've got raw meat though, right, Mary?
Oh my gosh! Now you put my food on the floor?
No, I didn't put your food on the floor. I promise.
Hello, man. You alright?
Did Bear get old all of a sudden? What happened?
This is Ted.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
He's actually in the city filming Ted 3 at the moment. Mark Wahlberg's coming next week.
No, Mark Wahlberg's there.
Okay, there's your invoice.
Oh, Mark Wahlberg got ugly.
Thank you.
Okay,
Well,
to
you
the
know,
tray
when
for
we're
you.
not on the scene, we kind of tackle out the Uber, you know.
Fair.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Can you smell any blood? It's really weird.
Oh, I swear to God. Oh, what the hell? I'm trying to get out here and investigate this. What are you doing, Hornby? Your little Star Wars. I was going to say Spider-Man, but your little Star Wars jacket.
Not a lot, not a lot.
Report a crime.
What crime?
That man's smelling me.
Wait, actually go tell him to sniff garlic. Watch what he does. This is 243 requesting an additional to Uwu. I've got a boloed vehicle here.
316, 76,
Oh, yep, I can smell blood near this car.
Well, that's because I got a lot of criminals that bleed in here all the time.
Sure, it's not you.
It's not me, man. It's not Shark Week. You're freaking me out. Fuck off.
And then me and the motor pool, they may need to do our felony stuff.
I think this might be your ride though.
Confirm the vehicle.
Yeah, it's that BMW.
BMW, he's
Pull over!
now, making off now.
He's fleeing. He's just hit an officer.
Just hit an officer. Picking up Kelly Avenue northbound.
One unattached.
We are attaching in 206, 216, attaching in 33. Right onto West Bushy Boulevard and straight into Red Garage. Going straight to Red Garage, take up if you want.
Southbound down Peaceful Street.
Read the plate, please.
Taking a right westbound Peaceful Street.
Lost my guy. Read the plate, please.
I don't have my reader up, but it's the Jeff Vader BMW that was boloed.
6 can read out the plate. It's Narco, Rogers, Julian, Celsius, 6888.
Literally just done a phone up instant report on it.
Continuing Calvin Avenue, making a right onto Goma Street, westbound.
Yes, that is Jeff Vader's car.
Basically Avenue now, northbound, passing Burger Shot, continuing upward. High speed.
Take it.
Speeds of 120 plus. Continuing up, basically Avenue. 216 secondary, making a left now. Basically incline, northbound. Speeds of 120 miles an hour and climbing. Brake lane traffic. Heading straight into onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Speeds of 130 miles an hour. What's the classification? Is this an A-class?
I believe it's A-class.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're keeping up in A-class. Passing the tennis club now.
206, are you in tertiary?
I'll go parallel, just stay attached.
Yeah.
Be about parallel as well as DB.
Continuing now in Center Road, now onto the freeway again. Southbound. Passing the Slika Bank on Great Ocean Highway, continuing south towards the tennis club. Still correctly on traffic, swerving, minor 1050 with locals, still eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Confirmation, did he run over an officer? 10-4, yes. He will stay in parallel. Making a left onto West Boulevard, northbound. Continuing West Eclipse. Southbound, passing the big hotel, continuing. Passing the graveyard.
Still with the clips. Now, making a right, passing the tennis courses, tennis club. Making a left onto Morningwood Boulevard, eastbound. And now making a left onto Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound. Onto correct, passing Life Vader on the right side, making a right on Boulevard Del Perro now. Movie Star Way, eastbound. Continuing towards
Shark Week. Yeah. She didn't cut herself or anything.
Onto correct lane of traffic, and now onto opposite lane of traffic. Still San Andreas Avenue northbound.
Hey Raz, how's it going? Get a shout out for Raz and for Sit. Get a shout out for Swanky Kong, who is on comms. Shout out for McKinnonib, who's Mackay.
Radio 2.
Can I stay on this? D11 if you need additionals.
You want R1?
Alright, we are going, we're taking a left on Little Bighorn behind MRPD. Taking another left. Followed by a right on Center Street, then another immediate right between the passage. Squeezing through on the underbridge. Taking a right at Little Bighorn. Followed by an immediate right. Carrying straight through Atlee, incorrect lane. Taking a left on Strawberry. Going straight through, taking the cut between the bank.
He's blocked by another car.
Oh, there's another car. Looks like he's nudging that other car out. Yeah, he's going through. He went straight through, crossed through the alley next to behind ammunition. Lost eyes. Oh, got him again. Southbound power. Continuing southbound, be taking a left. And then a left in the alley next to the store. I think he went right at the end and out again. Behind Vanilla Unicorn. Came out, took a left through, took a right. Sorry. Went through, at this time he went out. It's going to be Innocence, taking a right at the end. Then he'll be followed, that'll be westbound on Davis, then a left on McDonald, followed by an immediate right on Bruges, going straight through. Followed by left at Covenant, cutting straight through across the train tracks. I've lost eyes. Primary, take calm for a second.
Heading eastbound on Little Bighorn. Northeast. Northbound. Left westbound, then Jamestown Street, taking a right to northwest Innocence.
Alright, continuing westbound on Innocence, then taking a right just to cut through the hospital. Are you double unit? Primary, do you want to keep comms? Alright, we've come out of the driving school. We're going to be cutting straight across next to Vanilla Unicorn, taking a left at the entrance, then followed by an immediate right. Cutting across through the alley, taking the left that'll come between the store. I don't know which way it went. I think left at the end. Cut through the alley by the car wash. I've lost eyes. Primary.
Northbound Power Street.
You guys still in that?
Going past PDM.
Yes.
Taking comes.
It's
heading northbound Power Street, going up in power.
Here we are, do you need us, Rambo?
Going northbound power.
He's a good driver.
Right onto...
Hey, how's it going, Dirty? Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
Continuing onto Elgin Avenue, northbound. Taking a right onto Vinewood Boulevard, east. Taking a right southbound York Street, and an immediate left. Now on Bridge Street. A right onto Glory Way southbound. Taking a right again, Popular West. A right again onto Los Santos Freeway northbound.
Yeah, approved pit box spike. 110 on the freeway, 80 in the city. You've got 3 units, so pit 1 safe to do so.
Simple. Taking a U-turn southbound Los Santos.
Brake tricking.
Simple. Just give them a bit of space so that when you can.
Taking a right onto Harwick Avenue West.
Holwick. Boss!
Taking a left southbound on Ota and a right down an alleyway. Taking a left southbound Las Lagunas and immediate right through the Rockford Plaza. He jumped and flipped it and flipped. Continuing westbound Garza.
He'll take us to Grove to go on foot.
Southbound St. Peter's on Abe Milton Parkway. A right and immediate left through the garage.
Jeez, whoever that was fucking booking it.
Continuing straight over the apartments car park. Explain tricks on this one. If you want to try and get out and put some spike strips down.
Nope.
Remind you is continuing. Are you taking a right southbound Old Street? Right, westbound Adams. A left into Emu Car Park.
Jeez, fucking locals.
Continuing around the back. Coming out southbound on Palomino. A right westbound on Bay City Avenue. Taking a right eastbound San Andreas, immediate left on the alleyway. Coming out right again on Residence Avenue and immediate left of the alleyway again. Right onto Marfan Avenue East and immediate left, North Prosperity. Taking immediate right through the alleyway. Immediate left, northbound South Rockford.
My engine's kind of knocked, so I don't want to go down the alleys if I can avoid it, because I'll hit at corners.
Northbound. Boulevard.
He's not going to be happy about the points on his car because he's hit an officer.
Continuing east on Eclipse. Primary, if you want to get a bit more aggressive at this pace, do so. Going right, southbound, Las Lagunas, taking primary. Taking a left, eastbound Spanish. Headed left, northbound into Las Laguna. Taking a left. Left again, southbound Las Lagunas, crashing into a tree.
We're getting too close.
Okay, so right underneath the Rockford, if you want to take primary.
Southbound, Tango, whatever that's called. Now southbound Las Lagunas, taking a left, southeast, back to San Andreas.
He's going to take... Yeah, I hope he doesn't. Don't do it.
I'm going to jump off upper power. Taking a left, northbound Elgin. That needs to be underground car park. Should be coming out of lower power. Taking a left. About immediate right, westbound San Andreas. Taking a left, southbound on the street.
Nice, bet. Ox if we can. Go.
That's right, hurry on.
I've stalled.
Taking secondary. South to Spoochie, taking a right, southbound Power Street.
That was a good pit, though.
Alleyway.
Very good pit.
Okay, going eastbound to Spoochie, so right behind the bank, through the car park. Going out southbound Elgin.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true, though. Or for not taking care of your own car.
Right south on Strawberry.
At least he didn't report it stolen, because then it would be more points, because it'd be false reporting. I mean, to be funny, if he would have just stopped, all we were going to do is ask him.
Left east Wood Street.
Here he is. He's about to get out on foot, and he's going to lose us.
Put in through the houses. Box him. He's out on foot. Out on foot. Street, you stay in your car, please.
Right,
Yep.
I'll go around. Somebody keep going.
Coming back over, back over. Captain, coming out onto the road with the railway now. Going back onto Grove Street Way.
Go back towards the vehicle now. I'm gonna get back in the vehicle.
Back in the vehicle. Oh, back in the vehicle.
Up for a car, any car.
Looks like he's beached. He's stuck.
He's out. He's unstuck. Quick, back in your car.
Nope, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's out of the car again. He's on foot.
I'm gonna go round in the vehicle if you can stay on him.
Back onto Grove Street.
Or anybody got eyes?
Is that Grove Street, you said?
I've seen him jumping over the wall onto Grove Street.
I knew he was going to lose us. He's the one that had the eyes, not me. Funny thing.
Check down the sewers, okay? It's the storm drains.
I'm going to code 6 over here on these rooftops.
Someone stay with the vehicle, please.
Yep.
Down with the vehicles.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is I never had eyes of him running, so. But I know about 7 or 8 places he hides here. Can you get a siren check, man? Can you get your siren?
Oh shit, is that mine now?
I think so.
Storm drains appear to be clear.
I go back to checking the odds at Grove Street.
James, I think I've made his discovery.
You found him?
I think he's in a bush.
Alright.
So you go up here, the one on the left side on that building. When you walk through it, you'll bump into something.
Alright.
Can you go that shot spot?
Come out with your hands up.
We've got the suspect
We got eyes.
running up Grove Street now.
Freeze. Don't tackle her. Going for cuffs. Oh, nope.
Nope, he's gone.
Gone down into the... He was already down.
Okay, suspects punching, tasing, please.
Shit.
We need a 77 down in canals.
2 on 1 already.
Someone, please.
Give it up.
Struggling, I'm bleeding.
Remember that joke about Pokemon? You're about to get caught.
Back or bandages. We've got this.
Have we got any officers down at this point?
For cuff, step back.
Suspects in cuffs.
Gonna take you.
Apologies, I went to the wrong canal.
So,
Get down.
come on, that's a silly note. Right, somebody grab his arm.
Bruh.
Night welfare check.
You can't...
Night welfare check.
I've got him.
195. Good job, guys.
Right, first of all, anything is gonna critical prod me in your pockets?
A lot.
You what?
I'm gonna go back to the vehicle.
Put in a search.
Thank you. Are you able to just document it and try and get it towed if you can?
Yeah, I've already taken pictures. I need to search it, then I'll see about the tow.
Perfect.
Can you give me a lift back to my car? It's on Grove. Thank you. It's in that circle roundabout. Did Knight ever say if he was fine on the radio?
Yes, it did.
Alright, I didn't hear it because the suspect was yelling. Thanks, Red Will.
Who's the suspect?
Well, if it's the person driving the car, it's Jeff Vader. But, funny enough, all we were doing is we had the bolo, and we were going to ask him about his knowledge of the car being involved in a store robbery. But he took off, and he clipped Helsing on the legs on the way out. And then it was evading, so it's like an assault and evading at this point.
Yeah. Well, I pulled a guy over just for being in, the wrong place earlier on, and he decided to get mafia at me and then flee. So he's now got a disobeying a peace officer and a fleeing charge on his thing because he wasn't wearing a mask and he was in a personal vehicle. So
oh well, there you go.
Oh, why have I just had a bolo flag up?
It's probably his car down in there.
Is it still down?
Oh.
Where is this going?
Shots fired on the 2, I think.
Yeah, also shots fired on the 2. Yeah.
676 VPD 195.
Uh, 243 to... Can you guys go check on that at the hospital?
Yeah,
Is Nate with you guys, or where was
what we're
that?
going to do?
He's at Pillbox. Yeah, we just need to take him to Nancy. I think he's gone down just as he's got there.
243 to 206.
Send up.
Where this car is located, it will not be able to be driven out or towed out. So I've already searched it. There's nothing in it. Do I have permission to just depot it once I find out?
Make sure you apply the correct strike point and the correct depot price.
All right, 10-4.
One en route to hospital.
623 VPD 195.
So if we go to the DMV and I look up Jeff Vader. Oh, no, it's not going to be it. Great. All right. NRJC 6888. Hey, what's up, train spotting? Yeah, I knew he was in a bush. Let's see, if I look at the penal code, the penal code is going to make this 5 points, and that's it. So 5 points, 5 times 200. All right, I've finished up taking care of the vehicle, and I'll head to the officers down. What channel were they on?
You're on 2.
On pickle location.
24376 in. Do I need to go the officers down?
You get a couple officers there.
Yes, 206 and 220 1074.
Can someone get some out to EMS here? We've got any EMS available.
Yeah, 10-4. there any EMS available? Negative, there is no EMS.
Got Mr. Vaderless, we're on route. Can I have a sit rep, please?
Officer down, shot by a suspect, unknown vehicle.
Massacro. Pickle had a 95, somebody rammed him over and then shot him down. On his own, I was trying to get a vehicle to take the 95.
Still got a 95?
I don't believe so, no, I think they got him.
Negative, no 95 on scene. I believe there's going to be blood on scene. There's
Was here, he was dead.
Pickle set lane.
Got a bullet casing.
Pickle shot up this end, so there'll be blood up here where the other guy.
You fan out, see if we get visual on the getaway vehicle. We've got enough units here now. Anybody switch for EMS?
There's no EMS available.
EMS is not available at this time.
Yeah. Stabilize on scene and let's get them transported.
Everyone is going to sweep over the pillbox and have a look.
243-76 to pillbox as well. I don't know what they need. I don't know what they need. There seem to be plenty of people down there. Anyways, hello everybody. Sorry, it's a little nutty. Raz, I hope you're well. Dirty, it's good to see you. It's good to be streaming back. I'm trying to do my best. And anybody else I've missed, thanks for hanging out. I'm playing as Officer Jesse James, Southern Sass, busting ass and, you know, trying to,
Massacro over.
Found the Massacro.
Is it black Massacro by any chance?
Blue, but I didn't actually see it, so it might be a dark blue.
Therefore, we're following one now, but I don't think it's going to be that one. That one time's occupied.
Right, so there's a light blue Massacro and a black felon GT.
Head for.
Do we have a name for the suspect and he's been last time ID'd?
It was Terry Turner.
That's all.
We can put a warrant out for him.
Everyone's a ticket for fuel.
got a shirt out of my car.
Well, units be on the lookout for the black felon GT and the light colored blue Massacro.
I've got 3 bullet casings in 2 different types of blood.
What? Which officers discharged their firearms?
Just Pickle.
Two 4-3 is at pillbox inside, and it seems to be clear. I don't think they hear me. Nobody ever responds to me.
Ready to transport Pickle if we got all evidence on the scene?
Yeah, I think we've got all evidence now.
We can't gonna put you in this car. Tenant, if you go with me, we'll get a suspect car transported back to
NRJC 6888.
Did you have you been inside?
Yeah. Yeah, I've already been inside. It seemed clear, but you can do another sweep if you want.
Rambo, can you drive to the top of the hill here and grab a car right, please?
Drive forward, going to pillbox. Top of which hill?
895, Normandy Drive.
I'm just checking to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Shouting out to other people. I'm going to shout out Wade Wiley and actually shout out It's Bills Here, which is it's_bills, like as in pay the bills _here, who's doing April showers. And they're great. You should check them out. Oh my goodness. And then there's Silliad Wang. And thank you for shouting out Train Spotting. Silliad Wang plays Who We Love to See, Buck Gator. And Gaming Firebrand is in the city. He plays Tony Collins. I'm just making sure I put these damn notes on here right about this damn...
Ramrod, you didn't give me the key.
Lockpick it.
You meet back up so you can escort me to pillbox, please. I got Pickle in the back.
Yeah.
So, what are you, Micaiah?
Out to Commando West to Clutch Boulevard.
I said down to Mackay. So we've got suspect car, bike, 2 interceptors and the BM on the brakes here. Lady, you take the car back and I'll escort Mackay.
Tango.
We 10 seconds Mackay.
Okay. And then Burnout. The last picture. I mean, I'll do the... He's gonna change the color. So...
Poor civilian Ramrod.
Missed it in my eyes.
There I am.
I feel like Lewis Hamilton in this thing.
203, 23, no, I'm going to go Kyle.
Yeah, bring Pickle in.
There we go.
Hey there, James.
Hey, how's it going, Jones?
Not bad, not bad.
Searching for evidence.
No. Yeah, not bad. Fucking... They were demanding nowhere one, but when the car come back to a known decamper, we said no.
I mean,
So
that's
there
fair.
wouldn't be too moaning about that.
Better take a quick nap in this toilet. I'll be back in a second.
But yeah, it's one of them tried driving at me at about 90 mile an hour. I opened fire on this guy when I dodged him.
Jeez.
Yeah, they were doing anything to get away.
Thank you for shout out. Remind me of Bills. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. Gaming Firebrand is a PD character now too. Yeah, it's a little bit nuts. Everything was going on. I didn't know what you guys needed. I was trying to say I'm coming up there.
Exactly. It's just great. It was just a crazy scene.
Yeah, it's alright. It gets a little crazy when all that stuff happens. So I was just like, I'm heading that way. But then other people said they were heading that way. And then I heard Makai say there's enough cars here. So I just backed off and came here. I didn't know what was going on.
Well, one got eyes on the other vehicle. So I was literally bolting to try and get eyes on it and get on the back of that. The Pickle was getting shot at. So I instantly flipped it to try and get to him. But I was like a mile away, so I literally upped it to S+ and just gunned it as fast as I could.
It's unfortunate. Lane left 10 seconds prior. They took the opportunity. Back.
Yep.
So that's
I mean, that's kind of what happened the other day. We thought, they had taken the ambulance to take, a couple of people, and Two-Tone was going to bring back a second one because we had so many down. Yeah. And then in the few seconds they did, I was calling for a tow truck, and I got literally taken out. Rogers and what do you call it? Makai were up, and they took the two suspects down, but they had doubled back, basically, it seemed. Or at least two of their friends had to come get us when we thought everything was clear.
Yeah, well, we got all four of them in the end. That was a blessing. Once see Pickle's alright.
Alright. Got garlic in my pocket. I'm safe with the garlic. I was trying to say it earlier, man. Thanks for the garlic. Those guys were talking weird up there, man.
I don't fucking trust Helsing. I don't fucking trust Veronica.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They kept talking about feeling heartbeats and hearing heartbeats and blood, and they kept asking me if I was bleeding, and I was like, fuck off, man. Freaking me out.
What the? Hold on. They said they could. Shouldn't they be able to tell if you're bleeding then?
That's what I said. I was like, I'm not bleeding anywhere. That's why I took my shirt off.
Fucking hoax.
I don't know.
Curve? Is that what you're saying? You wanted to see you without the shirt on?
That's what I was wondering. I don't know.
Fucking yeah. Goddamn transfers, man.
Who's the transfer? Helsing?
Oh, I think actually Jenkins is, but Jenkins is kind of a nice guy.
I think I remember way back when working with Jenkins. He's a little trigger happy. He's quite a little aggressive.
Yeah, definitely 100%.
Earlier, he was like, well, just come back, and you can just come back, Helsing, and then you just shoot him. And I was like, Helsing, don't take his advice, because he's about one shot away from a disciplinary, I bet.
Oh, yeah. Apparently they shot somebody yesterday, actually, so...
I don't know. I know that, he goes, not from Rogers. He goes, I'm Rogers' mentor. And I'm like, that's all good and well, man, but I don't think that's official, and only Rogers can only save you so much.
Did he say that?
Who?
Did he say that?
Did I say that to him?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I thought he said that to you.
No, he said that, because I said you might get a disciplinary, and he said not from Rogers, that Rogers was his mentor. And I said, I don't think that's a real thing. And I was like, I don't. Yeah, Rogers can't do anything.
You can't even hand out disciplinaries.
Yeah, no, I don't think he can either. But I think he was just trying to say that Rogers would protect him. And I was like, I don't think that's the way it works, buddy.
Nah, it doesn't work that way, buddy.
I was like, if you shoot somebody, yeah, that's not going to do it.
If you fuck up, I'm going to hold you accountable.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm a fucking lieutenant now, so I can fucking hand out disciplinaries right, left, and center.
There you go.
So, but I mean, if you shoot, if you shoot an innocent, I'm gonna fire your ass. Maybe not me, but I'm gonna make sure you fucking get a disciplinary.
Oh yeah, I mean, we can't just use brutal force. I mean, that's just.
I mean, we are the only people in society that are allowed to use force, but we have to use with responsibility. You know, like Ben Parker once said, "With great power comes great responsibilities."
Yep. Exactly.
Rest in peace, Ben Parker.
None.
I don't know if you want to give him a little.
He's over here with me. I'll get him.
I'm just chatting up some rods on the corner here.
Well, thank you. The lady that was selling drugs.
He also called you dude, by the way.
What'd you say?
Do you know what? Do you get a description?
Jenkins was like, you know that James guy? I was like, that's the lady.
In a bikini.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. He knows exactly who I am. He just likes to talk tough.
Okay, let's move on then. I think we're the only one here. Fuck.
What are we gonna do? We're just gonna stand around out there.
I mean, we could just stay here until somebody else knows what we're doing.
Fair enough. It's gonna be interesting with this. What is it? This Captain Tennant.
I don't give a shit. You have to prove yourself. You can't just come in here and claim a title just because of past accolades.
I mean, I'm not worried about it stuff. I just think it'll be interesting because I think I barely met her. And the first thing she did was tell Makai that my hat and my uniform wasn't exactly officer attire. And I just said, well, we're just going to get along just great, aren't we? And then she said, respect the rank. And I was just like, oh, yes, ma'am, I respect it. So we'll see how that goes.
Makai's the chief. If he tells you to take your hat off, I'm sure you're going to do it.
Yeah, for weeks I've had it on, and he's not said anything.
Never been an issue. Never been a fucking issue.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
I'll get you to the Rangers. You can wear whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, shit. Not anymore.
Oh, no. We always have a room for people with nice hats.
Make sure you run that gun through the database, please.
I've run both guns through the database. No, nothing comes back.
Let me repair this, actually.
Makai, just to clarify, every point that's won on this vehicle is $200 for the depot, isn't it?
10-9 Jones.
Every point that we put on this vehicle, so there'll be 3 points won on this vehicle as the owner was the one placed in cuffs. We will be giving $600 fine press.
That's correct.
Was that used? Didn't that end up in a violent assault of someone? So wouldn't it be 5?
5 then, yeah.
I have secured some blood from the suspect vehicle.
Sweet action. Welcome back, Goodman.
Fine, do you know what number the report's going to be? I'm just going to go put some stuff on evidence.
It's Penumbra.
The blood comes back to 2 previous.
James, what did you say?
well.
What did you say then?
Sorry. So since it ended up in an assault of a hostage or an officer going down, it would be 5 points.
Thank you for that. So it'll be $1,000.
Yep. So it'd be 1,000 at the end. Yep.
I just wanted to double check. I was obviously 60 points.
Oh yeah, it's new. So it would be 1, 2, or 3. 1, owner doesn't know. 2, they do know, and what is it?
And also a jewelry store.
So, sorry, it's 1, they don't know. 3, they do know that they were present. And 5 is if they were present and it ended in somebody being down or a violent crime, which definitely happened. So,
Sounds good to
so it'll be 5, and then it's $200 for every point. So if these are the only points on there, that's 1,000 depot.
Report matching that blood.
Let me just double check it to make sure.
How are you feeling anyway?
Is that the penumbra?
Yeah.
Serotonin's penumbra.
Yeah, and then all you'll need is to put it in the DMV, and then you'll have to reference a report. I need to see if Mackay put in.
Well, you can write the SOP then if you want.
It's fair response. It's fair response. I can submit an SOP, not write it.
It's
And
cool.
you can approve it.
I think we need to have a chat as well at some point about what negotiations we deem as like acceptable and not. Because I think some things are kind of a blurry line. Like on the one hand, we don't really want to trust criminals saying they're not going to decamp. It's kind of their word against ours or whatever. But if we're going to do that, we need to kind of enforce it and make sure we're on the same page.
What do you mean? Like, no decamps is quite a standard negotiation.
Yeah, but,
we've
the
had the
last
situation a lot
Sorry,
of times that we have like no air one because they say no decamps, but then they just decamp anyway, and we've literally given up our helicopter because we've trusted their word.
At that point, we can spin up Air 1.
Yeah, but at that point they could have already decamped onto 6 bikes or 4 bikes or
we're
whatever.
putting ourselves at a massive disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we just need to, even if it's just a spout of us being a bit more forceful to try and show that they can't just get their way, and then once they go back to the fact that they're not decamping within 2 minutes, then we can start being a bit more lenient on them again.
But
It's
we
been
tried
near
this
enough every
before to
bank.
make Air 1 non-negotiable, and it was a disaster.
Not non-negotiable, just something actually worthwhile in exchange. Which I
Like
don't really know what they could. Which I really don't know what they could offer, to be honest.
But a stalemate then, yeah.
Multiple hostages is probably going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
what
Why
they
would
were
that
saying.
be
They
a
were saying. No, they were saying in the bank, obviously, like, oh, but we get air. This isn't big bank. But like I said to Jones, yeah, that's right. Big bank is multiple hostages. They're bargaining for multiple things because they have two people's lives.
No,
One
big
person's
bank
life is
only
safe
gets
passage.
safe passage, that's it.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that they have those tools there to bargain with. They've got 2 hostages. They've got 2 things that they could try and push for.
Oh, sorry.
Whereas, in my personal opinion, if there's a bank and there's only one person, the only thing that us as PD really want is that hostage back safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to clarify, are we for the warrant for Terry Turner? Are we putting down attempted Leo is
He didn't. He was in cuffs.
He didn't do anything.
Yeah, just the bank robbery that just clarifying.
I think there's breaking
Custody
as
break.
well.
Yeah.
Custody break.
And custody break.
Just check the penal code for that one, Brink. It says that if you're the one being broke out, you get the charge as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, James?
Yeah, for the Vader thing, do you want me to write up a report or an incident? I know you turned him loose, but at least...
Just put a comment on the incident that was raised with the warrant, just saying that we let him go because of the 13 Alpha call.
Alright, so is the warrant still standing, or is it...
No,
was he positively ID'd?
Yeah, he was positively ID'd.
Okay. I just wanted to know because on the DMV I needed a reference report or incident, so I'll find that incident.
Yeah, I'll give you the number.
Oh, they've already got rid of it. Fuck.
What?
We've just got rid of Terry Turner's car, but I think we need to be documenting the actual picture of the vehicle and adding it to the DMV if we're adding points to the vehicle.
I've got a picture of it inside here.
Okay. Because if we're going to start using points, I think we need actual pictures of the vehicle.
I don't know if I
just to
don't
make
think
it
it had
as legitimate as possible.
It's not.
Yeah, I think that was noted. 338?
Yeah.
Alright.
Where do I need to put that picture?
Go on DMV,
Vehicles,
search for his...
vehicles are modified and changed quite a lot. Like, you can't change the serial numbers and the I get what you're saying.
Ideally, we should have a picture from the phone on the number plate.
I mean, literally in the DMV, we've got a resource to add a.
Sheesh. I feel bad because Helsing went off duty. Did you get it all sorted, Jones?
We have a debrief upstairs, please.
Also,
Oh, man.
yeah, he does get escaping custody as well.
Oh, the fuck is
Very
this, a
possible.
debrief?
I don't know. Just is what it is.
Oh my, shoot me now.
Mackay, what is it then? So is it 30 points on someone's car and it's being seized for good?
Yep, that's correct.
It's gonna take a lot though. It's gonna be you're gonna have to get your car fucking impounded every fucking day.
No, it went live 2 days ago.
Hey, good man.
We're having a debrief upstairs. So yeah, we're having a debrief upstairs. So
It's also fall off after 30 days, so not that bad.
why is this door not locking? Jeez. Shit.
We'll wait till people start spending time. Thought you were busy coming up. So do you not agree with the point system?
No, what? No, I'm fine with it. I just didn't know. I just wanted to make sure I knew what was right.
Okay. Jones, can you talk us through what happened in negotiations, please?
So the asked for one, nowhere one to be negotiated out as safe passage of free and a nice clean chase. After speaking with Pickle, we both agreed that one shouldn't, as we have multiple vehicles involved in Terry Turner's car, or multiple crimes involving Terry Turner's cars that have resulted in decamps, that we would not allow one to be negotiated out. They wasn't impressed, but I just told them that that's the way it was going. They obliged by it and went with it. Upon the pursuit, everything seemed to be going okay. We just cleared pit box spike after I think it was nearly 15 minutes in the chase. They went to and then when they went into the hills, he flipped. Fled on foot. I was trying to capture one. Pickle managed to get 195 before he got run over and shot. The other guy tried to run me over after stealing a vehicle. I put a few rounds into his tyres, but not sure if I got any, but he still attempted to flee before I could get back to my car. Pickle was also shot and incapacitated. I know that's a bit more than the negotiations, but I thought while I was in my stride, I'd go through everything.
So you're saying you want to take the stance of personal vehicle, one non-negotiable?
Personally, if we've had the same, if it's owned by the same person, they're constantly decamping onto bikes. I personally feel that way. Yeah. Due to the reason being, literally every time we just literally, if we've only got one bike and there's 3 or 4 bikes there, we very rarely have a chance to catch them with her when we stand a chance.
Wouldn't us bringing more bikes be better than Air 1? We had Air 1 up last night on the bike decamps and we didn't get anyone.
Yeah, I do agree, but it's just a bit tricky with officers trained on bikes and obviously SOPs are having so many units on scene.
Bikes can't follow when people jump off bridges either. Just putting it out there. That's what happened last night.
The bikes don't really
They're very
keep up with the
flimsy.
initial vehicle either. Like that chase, we were chasing a Penumbra, which was meant to be an A-class, and I had to pretty much wheelie the whole thing because my bike just was so slow.
And they also decamped off a bridge and went underneath and picked up the vehicles. Like a bike wouldn't help there.
Yeah, I think when it's like above an A-class, an S-class, an S-class, or whatever, it becomes really difficult unless we've got Air 1. You've got maybe 1-2 interceptors on the chase, and everyone else can't really keep up. I think we're severely disadvantaging ourselves if we're going to negotiate it out or let them. But they've got a really fast car like that. If they bring a local, then I guess it's more fair game because we stand more of a chance. But if they're going to be bringing them high-class cars, then I don't think they should get rid of Air 1 for a bank robbery.
What about evangelicals?
Hope you're doing well, Shep.
I think
Everybody else that's hanging out.
is a lesser crime. I think that is more likely. I would say, yeah, fair enough. But I don't know. Depends what everyone else thinks. Evangelicals I just see as a bit of a step up from a store, to be honest. And then the bank's like the next whole level.
I do agree with this. I feel that evangelicals, if they want to negotiate out, we would. I personally would allow it. But I'd like to say personally on banks, I feel like it should be the same across all the banks. Literally, the only thing they get is free passage. At the end of the day, it's a federal, effectively a federal institute or federal depository type thing. So
I guess only Plato and Pacific is federal, no?
What's up, Tom?
Is the Fleeca class is federal as well?
Head buried in a report.
It's alright. So are we?
Just with the severity of it, that's why I'm thinking like we stick with her 180 no matter what.
So are we? So are we wanting you? So basically, is what's being discussed here? Is you guys want Air 1 to be allowed, or to for us to really push for it to not be negotiated out for any Evangelicos, banks, and hire?
No, it's just so if they've got a personal vehicle that's a high class that's difficult for us to pursue in our normal standard vehicles, then we push for it. I think the same goes for Evangelicals if they've got an S class, but anything else like B, A, we don't really need it. Same with on a bank if they've got a local car. It just gives us a better chance.
So are we prepared for maybe perhaps the aggressive measures they'll take if they are stuck with Air 1?
I think so, but it's obviously something that we'd have to try and put things in place.
I mean, I think personally we just need to be a bit more harsh with our negotiations. At the end of the day, they get free passage for the safe release of the hostage. That's that release. We need to try and make sure we're not giving multiple things for one thing, and start trying to take a bit more of a harder stance with them, and stop allowing them to walk all over us.
It's always been give
Hey,
and take
Mumbles.
though, where we would say no decamps or substances if they were want anything else, like there were one or no bikes.
But I think over time it's kind of eroded away where they just take everything for granted at this point, that they're going to get everything. Because we've been a bit fair, we've just been sort of like, yeah, okay, that's fine. We've been a bit more accepting and lenient with it. I think if we start trying to be a bit more hardline with it and just being like, look, this is what you get for this. We're willing to negotiate other things, but we need something else for it. Negotiation just needs to be done a little bit more firm rather than a friendly conversation between two people.
And if you're the lead on scene, are you then prepared to call a breach if they're not willing to meet your negotiations?
Well, I think we need we do need more breach training, but yes, I do think that is the correct way to do it.
If they threaten the hostage's life, then we breach. If they're going to
See-
say, "Well, we don't want Air 1, we'll shoot the hostage," then that's a threat to their life, and at that point we breach.
the hostage life's already been threatened by the very fact that they've got a gun to their head.
Yeah, but at that point,
It is. No, of course they threaten the life when they put
yeah,
the
but
gun
at
to their
that
head.
point it's more than just, you know, a tool for negotiation. At that point, they're prepared to shoot that person.
It's not when they threaten their life that you should breach. It's when negotiations break down and you can no longer negotiate with the hostage taker. So we would rather breach than not use Air 1.
No,
That's what
I
we're
think
saying.
it is give and take. It depends on the circumstance, doesn't it? Yeah, I think
Anywhere near a valid response. Because
What
it's
would you want?
broken time and time and time and time again.
Yeah, we just get taken
Well,
advantage of.
hence why I did agree with me when me and Pickle spoke about the Air 1 on scene. Because we have had situations in the past where, especially with vehicles involving the owner being Terry Turner, they've said, yeah, we'll not be doing any decamps, and literally 30 seconds later, decamp onto bikes.
Not the only. That does happen a lot, 100%. But what would be a suitable alternative that we would ask for from the Air 1, or are we just saying we don't trust them?
I think we bring Air 1 in with one tank of fuel, maybe, for people that are willing to take
Or
it.
you could have it on standby.
That's what they're saying, that it's too late.
I think a better idea is that we have a much more harsh response to breach of negotiations.
So once the negotiations are breached, then normally that's when we approve pit box spike, even if it's below like the 10-15 minutes. So I don't know what we can do to be harsher than that. You suggest more units?
But what about if you have an Air 1 flying about the city? You need it close by.
But we don't waste too much budget on fuel. We just have one tank for a normal bank.
How do you mean one tank for a normal boat?
So we don't use more PD budget by refueling without helicopter ones run out of fuel.
So regardless, the helicopter can only be in the air for 10 minutes, is what you're saying?
For just a normal bank, yeah. Polito and Big Bank, I think it should be able to be refueled. I just don't think the budget should stretch to the fact that we keep refueling for a bank.
Oh, Shoro, thank you. Hi, Shoro, how are you?
I think it costs to refuel a helicopter.
A lot of money.
It's a lot less than 80 grand.
I think Polito and Big Bank warrant a refuel of their helicopter because the amount that has been removed from that bank is substantial. I think normal banks we should bring in the fact that Air 1 is non-negotiable from the beginning, but only has one tank of fuel. So once that is run out of fuel, that's their opportunity to do what they need.
But I mean, they get that opportunity anyway because their one has to go refuel, and that takes 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, they get a window of opportunity. I don't think we should SOP that as such, but that's something that we can have up our sleeve. If they say they definitely don't want Air 1, then we can negotiate to say we'll only have Air 1 to one tank. I don't think we should make that the stand.
I think it should just be based on class, and then if the criminals start to learn that, they might not decide to bring their like insanely fast cars to every job.
But we have equally insanely fast cars.
Yeah, which we have SOPs to
We
meet.
struggle to keep up with that car in our interceptors.
What, the Penumbra?
And that's meant to be an A-class vehicle, yep.
You were an S+?
At times, yeah.
Well, I mean, isn't this what the point system for is for though? I mean, isn't this an answer for that? Because I mean,
yeah.
Because every time it's there, if we don't make an ID that the owner is aware, then that's still a point regardless. If the owner is aware, then that's 3 points. If it's violent, that's 5. And if they falsely reported it stolen and they got caught and ID'd and stuff, that's 10 points. They only need 30 before their vehicle might be permanently seized in a 30-day period.
Don't we only apply the points though once we've actually got the vehicle in our custody?
Yep, the points only get applied if we depot the vehicle.
I'm finishing the report anyway, by the way, so anyone else on scene can add their...
I don't think so. So we need to check that with the judge.
So even if we've positively locked a vehicle, like let's say Mr. Turner's vehicle, but they got away completely and we ended up not catching that vehicle at all, we don't apply points.
If we do, we need to change what we're putting in the DMV to say we've charged for that, because we can only actually physically fine or put the price on the depot when we depot the vehicle.
Yeah, I know that part. I just thought the points are applied either way. If it's part of a report or incident or anything, then...
Yeah, are the points and the fine two separate things?
Yeah, that's my thing, because I thought it was any time they got a positive ID on that car. Yeah, because then if we catch it next time, they have to pay, basically, it would be like back pay, I guess, for points they've accrued.
Yeah, but
that's the way I thought.
They don't pay the 200, for example, for the 1 point, unless we catch them.
But they technically will.
They will if we do catch it, though, eventually.
No, because the next time they should pay 400 to 200, so it would be 600 in total they'd paid. But as
Yeah.
paid 400. But yeah,
It builds up until we eventually catch it, and then they've got a massive fine. That's the case.
Is that the
I
case?
think we should be applying it then, if we positively ID the vehicle.
I just thought that's the way it was because one of them says if the owner's not aware. So I feel if the car is positively ID'd, then that to me that said that it would get the point no matter what.
It's just because we can't do the depot unless we have the car, but that's more for actually charging them. So yeah,
Yeah.
they just won't get charged for that one, but it'll accumulate next time.
All right.
The points have been added for that last vehicle anyway.
Yeah, good spot on the 5 points, James.
Yep.
I'm happy to take a harsher stance if you guys want for a week on negotiations, and we'll see how it goes. So we'll say that on Evangelicals and above, if a personal car is used, their one is non-negotiable. If they come back and try and counter it, then we use the tanks of fuel to negotiate down what would then be acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
If it comes to it and they are sticking to their guns and they are trying to call your bluff and you don't feel that a breach is warranted or you're not comfortable to breach, then don't breach, give in and don't use our one. Is that clear?
Yep.
Yep.
Any questions?
So at what point would you say if we were to call a breach, you would want us to do it? Like, obviously I thought it was as soon as we felt that the hostage's life was like at a high risk, but so when negotiations are like broken, like I'm not really sure exactly when.
So there's a difference between us being the stubborn party and them being the stubborn party. So if we're just saying that we want to use all our tools and that's it, and there's no room for negotiation,
Luis, one of
then
us.
that's not
To
really
Wade Wiley. We
negotiations.
love Wade.
Understand that
I don't know, Wade's playing Gabe, who's playing a Civ Crim. Having a lot of fun. You should check him out.
But historically, that's not how we've operated. So there's a level of expectation there that there'll be give and take, and that we have things that we negotiate in. So it's going to be difficult for us to just play hardball and it to work every time.
I think that's going to be the thing, though, isn't it? We're going to have to break that expectation. You know, we need to.
My
But
thing
we
for
should
Luis Mackay is, I know you say
break a cycle.
When someone has a hostage, they're already threatening them. but when they're negotiating, it to me, at that point, they're willing to offer that person's freedom and their safety for what they want. The minute that they verbalise the fact that they're willing to shoot and kill that person, is to me that's when negotiations are broken down.
Yeah,
But we are the ones that are causing that, though. Like, would you not deem potentially that our negotiations are unreasonable by saying we want to use everything in our arsenal to get them for a bank?
No, because we could have taken the bike away. We were pushing for the bike.
This is why James said, "Are we prepared for their aggressive response?"
But it's not just their one. I think a bank is one of the highest crimes you could probably commit in this, apart from murder and obviously the next day, like the next bank up.
The reason she asked that is because she got shot in the face yesterday. First time she's been shot, and it was blatant. It was crazy.
That's kind of the same principle, though. You know, if they ask for no bikes, they're probably going to decam onto bikes. I think if we're going to say no airborne, I think it should be no unit negotiations. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. Like, it's up to us to decide what we need to use.
But that's what I mean. If we already have that decided outside the bat, that we prefer to say have airborne, we prefer to have a bike, we take that into the negotiations, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I
looks
think-
like
I
we're
think-
gonna have a chance to put it into action then.
Was that jury
Yeah, Angelica.
God damn it.
Yay.
Right, calling the breach, just go.
Lane, did you have another another casing?
I put it.
The report.
I've got it all in evidence, but I'll sort it out. after this.
Yeah, okay. Great stuff.
Sorry.
Gotta go 42 is it?
No worries.
Oh yes, good game. Yeah, ring it.
Did you say it anytime?
I think an M1. I've not driven it for ages.
M4.
One 676 to the Angelico.
2518.
Suspects are exiting the store. Man in a purple suit and a skull mask, gray, and then the other one in black with a wolf mask.
Yeah, additionals will bring a bike.
I'm not at the store. They've ran out.
Bring a bike.
The jewelry store, I think.
Yeah, jewelry store is clear right now. They're made up in a black vehicle.
Yeah, see, that's my thing. That's why James says, "Are we prepared for the aggression?" I mean, we just saw how that worked out for Pickle.
Also, one of the suspects got shot by the security guards.
21676 to pillbox by 1013.
258, it's 23, I'll wait for additionals before breach.
So 576.
I don't know. She's not really a fan of it, to be honest. Oh my gosh.
Ready?
Might have been a test run.
still seeing some code forward getting taken down.
You got blood outside, 210.
Gabriel Wolfstein
Yeah, one of them's
in the
definitely got
rear.
shot. Quite heavily. Have we got any units down by pillbox?
Yeah, 216 at pillbox.
See if anyone else enters into pillbox. Or...
All that I saw was a Sultan outside with a guy in a blue suit and a guy in a bear mask or raccoon mask.
Are they still there? Because that's our guys.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me, Jenkins?
Were they driving?
They were driving a Sultan. I think it was grey.
243 is going to 76 to the store. I can't believe that. That's funny.
258 is 23. We have a white vehicle fleeing the scene. Heading northbound Elgin Avenue. It's a white ink-coloured... Oh, I think it's the Jaguar. Yeah, it's the Jaguar with the white underglow. Taking a right on eastbound now, Vespucci, if I can get additional 77, he's pulled over for a 38.
Two 4-3 is 23. Can't believe that. I can't believe. He goes, just somebody in a bear mask and a blue suit? That's literally our guys.
Get off. Put in behind the bank. He's come round, he's come round. Yeah,
Shank.
westbound Vespucci. Good shit. Westbound Vespucci now, white and coloured Jaguar. Oh my god, he just broke your ankle so hard that I think you might need crutch. He's going northbound Power Street upper. Taking the jump off of the freeway in front of that. Okay. 3 units currently, so we could use a parallel. And a right into the Elgin Avenue underground car. Taking a right down Elgin, trying to make a U-turn.
205 is at Regent Square, being machine, watching someone get taken hostage.
Taking a left onto Occupation Avenue westbound, now taking a right Power Street northbound. Taking Power Street northbound, taking a right, we're going to be on Wake Up, taking a left U-turn, with another U-turn, with another U-turn. I forgot the 70 U-turns. It's going to go southbound now, Power Street.
216 touching in parallel.
I think we've got 4 units, I'm not sure.
Been taken hostage in a black Sultan steam machine.
We've just got the 3.
Right on San Andreas, okay, yeah, we'll take a parallel then, please, beyond, thank you.
F4 on route.
Continue in San Andreas. Taking a left.
Thank you, whoever it is, whatever you've done. I'm in the middle of a chase, so I can't. I can't look.
A left onto Vespucci and then straight into the Great Garage and back out the Great Garage. Sorry, whoever that was. That was cool. Across the left, going to be going southbound on Palomino Avenue. Left southbound Palomino. The 1050.
I think they're back at the jewelry store.
Oh, come on, man.
Palomino. Again,
right onto Lindsay Circle.
They're struggling.
On Calais Avenue. And left Adams Apple east. Continuing eastbound to Adam Apple past the mile half. Taking a left northbound Old Power. Right behind the car park, the ramp car park. Taking a left, going to be coming out to Vespucci Boulevard. A left and an immediate right into the car park adjacent to Power Street. Taking a right going eastbound on San Andreas. Taking a right, we're going to be going southbound on Elgin. Taking left Vespucci. Going to be possibly cutting behind the bank again. Nope, going to be going southbound Strawberry, taking a right and Apple West. In a left and an immediate right, we're going to be going up onto the freeway.
Thank you. Oh, Mad Mirok, hey! Thank you for the follow.
Into the correct lane. Oh, fuck it, no!
6 into 90.
Oh, they're up top. They're going to be following it straight down then.
216, the attaching and going on to the Coast.
Yeah, still going westbound up Paris. Colourful. I took it off. Fuck, shit, sorry. Good night, whoever that was going on.
We still have eyes on the Jaguar.
I VCP'd. I think Knight had eyes, but I'm not sure if VCP'd. I lost eyes. The last known location was the colourful garage.
I'm gonna code 6 down in the tunnels towards the beach and all those townhouses.
Is going to code 6's way to Angelico's and help with the hostage, so they have units on.
Yeah, down for 203, 206 and 220 will be 10-6 for about 10-15 minutes while we continue the investigation.
Cougar Avenue is code 4.
Beachfront and townhomes is code 4.
Life Invader South Boulevard Del Perro code. They're code 4 UTL on that vehicle.
10-4. 243 is RTB for repair. Mm-hmm.
We haven't really got enough units here in general, to be honest. Actually, we only need like one more now.
James, can you head over to Angelico's with us?
Yeah, I just need to do a quick repair.
Vehicle's A-class local vehicle. Still with you can.
Put in consideration
Shit.
to the local car.
Sorry. All right, 243 76 in.
Alright, so the 3 people inside, only one free passage, clean chase, you can bring everyone, whatever. And whoever's on the bike, they want you to do 24 press-ups.
Just so it's known, the guy in the purple braking cabinet is not wearing gloves.
Careful.
Do you guys agree with the negotiations when you press or something?
That's fine. Are you able just to try and stall them for as long as you can?
They gotta watch him do the push-ups. They gotta watch him do those push-ups. It'll give us time. I'm almost here.
They're feeding the wolf
243 is 23. They're making two-tone new push-ups.
76, about 2 mics.
Try to stall them for as long as you can. If you can take good time with those push-ups for me, please.
Phase 23. So we got pursuit order on scene.
Check it. Pursuit order.
Yeah, just gonna close the door carefully. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got on scene?
You got Lane intercept, James, myself in Crown Vics, a bike unit, and Bjorn in a SUV by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm also in the SUV.
Look at you working out.
Maybe we should clean up the scene.
Huh?
So look at you working out.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I want
How you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
primary, bike secondary, me and Bjorn in tertiary, and whoever's in the Crown Vic, if you could take care of hostage.
Can I just make a suggestion? Can I take tertiary as my bike unit?
Bike unit, that's how you go secondary.
Usually
Yeah,
the bike's
it's gonna be squat.
Alright, then
Tertiary, swap.
Alright, then we'll swap, sorry.
I'll do the sweep.
258, you said you would do hostage and sweep.
Yes, ready?
Just be advised, the back cases was broken by somebody without wearing gloves, so
You're in
fingerprint is
parallel,
liable
so
there.
he doesn't he said.
Yeah. I got it. Thanks. 10-4. James actually likes being in parallels. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. We all love Mary Jane.
We documented the vehicle and everything.
So I'm wondering who he's got then. He's got Lucas. So it's Bear and Lucas and somebody else. So they must have just picked up somebody to have mischief with.
The person in the purple suit currently making a phone call or texting or tweeting or something. He's on his phone. I think he's making a phone call, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
They're discussing inside about swapping drivers.
Also be advised that this vehicle has been left on empty for like 10 minutes, so the fuel is probably not that high, that full. Okay, we're on southbound Rockford Drive, heading out. Back to the jewelry store, making a left onto Carterway eastbound. Currently chasing a Sultan, 3 times occupied. Heading towards the plaza, going into the plaza, eastbound direction. Straight through Rockford Plaza. Out the other side, making a right. Los Lagunas Boulevard, southbound. Speeds of 80 miles an hour plus, correcting our traffic. Passing the Arcadius building. Now onto Peaceful Street, southbound. Heading straight over. Left onto Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound. Right onto Walton Street, southbound. Passing the apartments.
Shit! I thought that was a gas tank. Scared the shit out of me. Oh shit.
Now onto Calais Avenue, heading straight into Uwe parking lot.
Bear, he cannot not go through there.
Out the back. Gonna be coming out on Lindsay Circus, southbound. I mean Avenue, sorry, southbound. Right into a parking lot. Ginger Street now, parking lot, northbound, making a left. And another left on the South Rockford Drive, southbound. And another left on the Palomino again, eastbound. Halting Weasel News, making a right onto Lindsay Circus again. And a right onto Calais Avenue, southbound. Next onto Adams Boulevard, eastbound.
I'll go through red.
Adams Boulevard, eastbound. Passing PDM.
He's gonna go through Bean Machine.
Avenue, northbound. Passing Bean Machine. Right onto Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound. Right. 1050, it's the parking lot behind the Flica. Making a right, gonna be coming out on Elgin Avenue again. Heading straight over, cut through Old Venice. Right onto Power, continuing straight left onto Vespucci, westbound. Right again, now onto Alta Street, northbound. Continuing Alta Street. Heading towards construction, passing construction. Speeds of 100 miles an hour, making a right onto Capitol Boulevard, eastbound. Left onto Power Street now, northbound. Continuing left Spanish Avenue, westbound. Correct lane of traffic, continuing Spanish Avenue. Swerving all over the road. Now making a left on Mises Boulevard, southbound.
Left in the alley, no.
Now passing the plaza, continuing Mises Boulevard, heading towards Las Lagunas. Las Lagunas now, straight over 50 to the local, major 1050. Continuing on to Peaceful Street, southbound. And a right onto Vespucci Boulevard, westbound. Left onto Calais Avenue, southbound. Left onto Addison Boulevard, eastbound. Right onto Alta Street again, southbound.
If he goes down to Grove to hide, I'm gonna laugh my head off.
Passing Venice. Right again onto Innocence Boulevard, westbound. And another right onto the freeway. La Puerta Freeway upper, northbound. Correct lane of traffic. Speeds of 80 miles in climbing, heading towards Red Garage.
You do the jump.
Continuing Olympic Freeway, eastbound. Braking onto the opposite lane. We're catching up through Olympic Freeway westbound.
Jump.
Passing on
right
your
now.
right motorcycle.
Still westbound Olympic Freeway upper. Speeds of 120 miles an hour. Right, exit off, continuing on the freeway, northbound. Now towards the red garage. Decamp, 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 decamp. One is out, one is out. Vehicle is still moving, the Wolf has a lot of goods on him.
I'll go.
The Sultan is still moving, two suspects inside. Northbound on the big freeway. Keep eyes on this car.
James, can you go help you on, please?
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Thank you.
And now taking a ride off to Rockford.
You come to
left vehicle. On Rockford Drive, passing the garage, heading towards the San Andreas Avenue. Making a ride onto San Andreas Avenue. Prosperity Street, heading down into the canals. And now to Prosperity Street. Right on the Palmino Avenue westbound.
Should have just went the other way, but I tried to.
Towards the beach might be a possible decamp onto jet skis here.
Rip, 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 rip-a-rooney.
Towards the jet skis on the beach.
Made the mistake of leaving the city in 5 minutes down. Oh no! Yeah, I heard that. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks.
Done U-turn.
They have they're on the beach still, underneath the pier.
Shit. I crashed. He's gone straight.
They're going towards the jet skis. Yeah, it's got to be a jet ski decamp.
Have we lost them?
One guy is still in the Sultan, I'm following him now. Bjorn is following the other suspect.
If one got on a foot, I thought Lane was chasing him on foot.
A guy on a white jet ski in the water.
One stick is still.
I got a shit scooter, this has almost no fuel.
On Red Desert Avenue, leaving the pier. Taking a left, going westbound on Bay City Avenue.
Suspect is heading towards the storm drains on the roof street.
Right eastbound. U-turn, southbound on Playa Vista.
The green part underneath Greenwich Parkway in the storm drains, passing Groove Street soon.
Gonna look to the right east northeast bound on Plastic Clips Boulevard.
I don't think it's really probably not safe for James to show up to the store.
So going eastbound Dorset Drive now.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was.
Gonna left eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Looking a sharp right southeastbound on Mad Wave on the drive.
It's going to be a block at the end here, Lane, so I don't think I can get any further.
Drive.
Flying.
To the right southbound on Palomino Avenue. Still going southbound on Palomino Avenue, taking a sharp left eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Go right into Lucky Buckets.
Going to 3-on-1 for anyone Air 1 certified, Bjorn, or are you good?
What?
3-on-1 for anyone Air 1 set, or are you good?
Yes, please. Very low fuel, I'm a quarter tank.
On to Palomino Avenue, southbound. 1050, taking a left eastbound on Lindsay Circus.
Second, you take comes right southbound, Khaled. Please found Adam's Apple. Right, southbound power. Direction.
Okay, he's left the store. I believe it was a
Left
white
eastbound
Sultan.
Carson. Left northbound Davis. Left westbound McDonald Street. Right northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence. Right into
CCPD, CCPD, come out with your hands up.
right.
Make yourself known.
Left northbound Strawberry. Left into the alleyway again by VU. Again, left again, northbound Strawberry, left again into VU car park.
You guys still need Air 1?
Yes, please.
N4.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Nothing. Clear the evidence.
Northbound Strawberry, past the gas station. Pushing Maze Bank Arena, merging westbound.
I think we're coming back from where we drove off from.
Davis westbound still. Northbound now onto Dutch London.
We're now heading into the storm drains near MRPD.
Northwestbound South Rockford Drive. Right northbound Decker Street. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Ginger. Right eastbound San Andreas.
I'm running out of fuel here soon.
Left north Palomino.
Have you got a co-pilot?
Negative. Pick Bjorn up when he runs out of fuel. I'm assuming Bjorn's on the jet ski, correct?
The only one with eyes. I can pull off from this active, but I'm in an interceptor.
I'm directly behind Bjorn right now, so I can pick you up as soon as he runs out.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
He's running into a dead end as well.
Do you want me to bring Air 1 up?
I've got it now, thanks.
I'm in Air 1.
I'm not going to be able to catch this damn card.
Eastbound Wood. Left southbound.
Is on foot?
Solo. Still southbound Palomino Avenue now. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Whoop.
Eastbound San Andreas, going up San Andreas. Taking the jump. Taking the jump, continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Deploy I failed.
05 taking primary. Eastbound San Andreas, crossing the bridge.
Take it on your left, I've got speed.
10-4.
Can I get an additional down here to cut this guy off?
Well, I can come out.
Yeah, we're in the storm drains underneath El Rancho Boulevard.
Southbound El Rancho.
You might come to pick up this guy.
2 suspects.
Cross now onto the big warehouse. The security is 24-hour access.
Westbound onto Innocence Boulevard.
All I can really do is, it's just dangerous.
On your right.
Onto the roof. Can you get eyes up there, one?
Yeah, still on the roof. Continuing on up the next ladder.
Or let me know if
2 times suspect, which we didn't know.
Do you want me to break comms for those guys?
Radio. Running straight across the roof.
Yeah, they sound like they need it. I didn't mean to sound harsh.
Going down the next ladder.
Going up again?
Back up the same ladder. Coming back down the ladder. Now go back up the ladder. Across to the
CIX.
other side of the roof.
Cover the back
Running
side,
back round
please.
to the original lad.
Down.
He's going down the second ladder. Back down to where he first came up.
There's a
Back into the
vehicle
storm
here.
room.
Running across to the other side.
Green coloured 2-door convertible.
Can you get in front of here if possible? They've been tackled 3 times and warned about the taser.
Go in. Down onto the train tracks. Bit up onto the freeway. He has been on radio, so maybe after a decamp or a pickup.
Requesting pickup spike on our active. Been them for like 20 minutes now.
I don't know what's happening, Lane, just approve everything is required.
Approved.
Just go get in front.
Jimmy Trent.
Car pulling up, it's the same one that entered the area a minute ago. Careful, my guy is pulling up beside. Chase.
195.
I take comms on there.
Okay, I've only got the interfering vehicle, so you take comms on your primary.
We're east on Popular.
Mackay, can I take you for eyes so that we can get on to the next one?
Oh, northeast Glory Way. Now crossing Bridge Street. Left.
Yes, only for the original vehicle, or is it for all interfering vehicles?
This is for the original Sultan.
So I'll keep off for now on this one.
The west now merging Weimar Boulevard.
Okay, if you can.
Now south Alta Street.
Good block.
Dickheads.
I'm en route to you guys.
They've done a U-turn. They're now north Alta Street.
They're still after the Gray Sultan.
Left now Weimar Boulevard west.
I can't do anything.
Right north. I left
This is Cam 16.
Left west.
It's the same Jaguar. Nothing I can do.
Being damaged. Hey Tony, you still alright? Gone off radio. Does anyone know what's happened to them? I was looking at a second ago.
Possible brain damage.
243 will do a welfare check.
North Melton Road.
Pretty sure his head popped.
Off Mountain Weimar Drive, we're heading into, well, just heading north.
I've got lock on, Alta Street now, southbound. One on the side.
Don't take comms, this isn't the primary vehicle, this is the
Are any
DK.
units available to come to me?
Try and get onto Lane if you can, she's the primary vehicles with their one.
Location?
West Sankudo.
You want me to help 217?
Yes please, if you can. We're quite far up north though. West Tonga Drive. Left again. South.
En route to you, Lane.
Temple, thank you. We are heading back towards the city now actually. We're going to be coming towards North Roxy Drive, I believe. He continues this way anyway. past the gas station now, merging south North Rockford Drive.
One of those, just go for lock.
Lock on now, yeah. North Rockford Drive, northbound. Speeds of 120 miles an hour and climbing. Continuing. Still North Rockford Drive, making a left onto Marathon Avenue. Southbound, eastbound, sorry.
216 secondary.
Continuing Marathon Avenue.
You can. I've got my guy solo on the attempted
Right onto
decamping.
Dorset Drive now northbound.
Yep, 10-4, 76.
Going into the train tunnels.
Alright.
Just gone in through Alter.
Still continuing Dorset Drive eastbound.
Hit with
Passing
the
Augury Building, making a right onto Las Lagunas Boulevard, southbound. Straight onto Peaceful Street.
And 10-9, sorry.
Can we pit with 2 units and Air 1?
As long as you've got 3 units in the mobile.
Count as 3, yeah?
If you've got 3 in cars.
2 in cars, 1 Air 1.
Yeah, then I'd leave it. It depends if you had a double unit.
Right on Saratoga Boulevard, westbound. Left onto Calais Avenue, southbound. Now onto Dutch London Street off-road. Heading underneath the bridge, gonna come out on the other side. Dutch London Street still, heading up towards the train station. Got stuck on the staircase block if possible. Reversing. Now back off-road where it came from. Making a left over the jump.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make sure.
We made it. Now U-turning. He's going to go for a jump again. He might not make it. He made it.
He went in Alta, so he's not going to come out at Alta. He's going to come out
now on to Dutch London
at
Street
Bighorn.
Off-road. Heading on to Calais Avenue now, northbound.
He'll come out at Bighorn.
Continuing Calais Avenue, northbound. Passing Whistle News, passing construction.
Yep.
Making a right, Vespucci Boulevard, slowing down.
Yep.
Side. Alright, again, it's reversing on Vespucci Beach, Vespucci Boulevard, sorry, westbound.
Going to be coming out on the freeway, James.
Eastbound, sorry, now we're still reversing. Reversing on to Palmyra
By
Avenue.
pillbox.
The freeway, Olympic freeway, should be coming out soon.
Now reversing into the parking lot. Still reversing into a tree. He jumped over onto Lindsay Circus. Now driving forward, not in reverse anymore. Passing construction, Calais Avenue north.
Try and get some spikes out on the entrance if you can.
Right onto Vespucci, heading straight through the tunnel.
I barely didn't make it, but I'm here.
Eastbound. Continuing Vespucci eastbound, 100 miles an hour plus, passing Flica. Passing MRPD, now onto the bridge. This is an A-class vehicle as well. Braking, it might be a decamp here. Yeah, he's surrendering, he's surrendering. Shit. And his hands up. Do you need us on your chase, Rambo? My people?
Yes, please.
Yep.
On mobile unit, we can go for Pitbox Spike, Swiss Street, heading westbound. Going to be taking a left gun power southbound.
Taking comms. They are cutting through the stairs by the FIB fountain. And going up, crossing the bridge over to the FIB building. Circling around.
the FRB building. Gonna be coming down towards the fountain now. Making a right. And another right. Gonna be making a left into the underground. Not losing eyes now. He's gonna probably go for the stairs down on the other side onto San Andreas Avenue. I don't know if he'll be able to make it through at the end though. I think it might be too slim of a fit. He made it, I think. Northbound Elgin.
Again, he's gone northbound. He's gone into the car park underneath.
10-4.
He's going to be coming out lower power. Watching lower power southbound, so if you watch the other way of the helicopter. Between... Yeah, he's just come through, I think.
I hear him.
Possibly Integrity. No, it wasn't him. Possibly Integrity Way. It was like a drop top kind of two-door grey coloured sports. Need a pickup if anyone's available.
I'm right here.
I've got the.
Can I? Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've got the original.
That's alright.
Parked up somewhere. There were VTV on this.
That's alright. I didn't know where he came out. I was trying to go back around this way to catch him at the stairs.
Yeah, you can come down it, but it has to be the right side off. I thought it's on the left.
VCB on that vehicle. If no one else has it, call it code for UTL on the attempted decamp.
Do you want me to drop Bjorn off with the original vehicle so we can transport it?
Yes, please. It's just on the bridge of Vespucci. I just parked it down somewhere so it was off the road.
Thank you very much, James.
No worries.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep, no worries.
The Sultan is down by the beach, yeah?
I've got it here at postcode 225. Popular Street.
Him and those reports. CFS sucks. I know. I saw you head popped. Do you know where you head popped at? I'll go get your bike put up. Rip. Yeah, it looks like if people are head popping, they're not coming back in or not getting back in.
I want RTB.
Power Street. All right, I'll check. I'll have a look-see. Okay, that's not the right one.
Provide 76 with a seized Sultan from the Evangelicals.
Good job, guys. How many 95s do we get? One or two?
2.
Sweet.
The good docket has been processed. I've put in what I took from him. If somebody can just fill in the sort of body of the report. I joined very late.
Yeah, I'll write the report.
I guess James could have done that. I'm so used to like when you're out, you're out.
Doherty also had a warrant. I don't know if you saw it.
Nah, I've already processed them. But
24376 in around Power Street area to see if I can locate 205's bike. Oh shit.
Apparently there's a bit of a train strike as well, so people are struggling to get buses.
Oh shit.
Apologies, Rambo, I didn't check. I wish it showed up on the profile page rather than having to check the dashboard.
No problem, it happens.
I'll keep going past PDM.
To be fair, it's a completely separate incident, so the warrant can still stand, can't it?
Ugh.
Yep, that's okay.
I recovered some blood from the Sultan, over.
Ah, there it is. Look at poor Jessie. She's got a, look at that. She's got a black eye. Looks pretty tough. And she's got a cut arm and everything. She looks pretty mean. Tommy Two-Tone, always leaving his bike laying all over the damn place. (243) has recovered the bike. Something to do. Nope, can't tell Jessie that. She's gonna say it's exactly your fault. You should have tethered it up to you when you left, cowboy. That's all she wrote. Alright, 211. Sheesh. Not a picture. For fuck's sake. No. Just been cleaning up messes all night. Uh, 243 to 206. I had a couple questions for you. Do you have a minute, or can you just hit me up when you're busy or unbusy?
Yeah, just come to my office.
All right, 10-4. I need to ask him about that store robbery thing. The hell? Wait, what'd that say? Feel bad for my car, not Pickle though. He put those cuffs on too tight. Oh shit, nope, this way. Sorry, I didn't know if you're 10-6, it's not a big deal.
I'm gonna go 42. I just went 10-6 so I can speak to you.
So you can speak to me?
Yeah.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was already gone through. I didn't hear it beep through on the thing.
No, I literally just sent it there as you asked for to speak to me.
Oh, alright. Alright. I just had a question about the car thing. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Were you going to speak to me anyways?
No, so you asked to speak to me.
Yeah.
So I went 10-6, which means I'm busy and less urgent.
Oh, alright. Sorry, I got confused. When you said you... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, when you said you sent that as I asked, it made it sound like you were sending it anyways, because you said you sent it to speak to me. I get what you're saying now, though. No big deal. So I just wanted a clarification on the, like on the car point thing. When all that was going on...
Points in the penal code.
Yeah. When all that stuff was going on and everything, I was out, because I had got 1050'd and flipped, so I was out, and I was kind of the only unit not doing anything. And like 3 store robberies hit off, and they all had the same vehicle, the same 2 suspects, or at least I got 1 suspect and then 2. Like, it's what I could. Really, my question is, though, is because it was me, and when I realized there was 2 suspects, I realized it was no longer safe for me to try to do anything. So I was just trying to get evidence and show up in clear scenes after they had left. That car being on scene, though, are points going to apply to that, or is this only like on a contact basis, if that makes sense?
So...
Because it's all very...
Just had another look at the penal code there. Have you got it opened as well?
Like where the points are?
Yeah. So it says vehicles are subject to one of the following when being impounded by police. So I think we can only apply the strike points if we actually have the vehicle in our possession and we're going to depot it.
So...
That makes sense. What I can do is I can speak to the judge though and see if we can change that so that if we turn up we positively check a vehicle. I guess the problem with that is that we can't check the serial, like the VIN number of the car. And it could be a fake plate.
So I guess So I guess the fact is that if we actually had the car physically in our possession to impound or whatever.
Yeah, we check the serial number and stuff and make sure it matches the VINs.
All right.
That's just what I'm reading. Like,
Yeah, no, I get that's what it's reading. Like, I see that now and stuff. I think it's going to be tough because I think part of the reason that I think this is put into play is that a lot of very fast cars are used. I know we've got a lot of matchable stuff, but I think the whole point of the point system was then that to deter or to make more accountable people being negligent with their vehicles being taken or used in these crimes. But if the point is that we actually have to physically catch the car every time to apply these points,
yeah,
it almost seems pretty mute at that point.
I wouldn't
That's
say
my
it's a mute
personal.
point when we do catch a lot of them.
I don't think we do. Do we catch a lot of them?
Well, how many cars have we depoted over the past week? I would say quite a number. Especially with decamps. So if they decamp and leave the car behind, then they know it's running the risk of accumulating points.
1776.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, they just
What
ran
I'll
out
do is
again
I'll
from
send
the-
out a
from the
clarification
jury.
that says for now we don't apply them unless we've actually physically got the vehicle and we're depoting it.
Mhm.
But I'll speak to the judge and see if he thinks that we should change it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with whatever and stuff. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing because, like I said, I saw that store at the car at 3 of them. But since there's no ID on the person or whatever and stuff, then I can't really say that the owner was aware or present.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if this is where we apply. I do understand though. I get it. I just want a clarification. So I guess I'll just keep an eye out if that's changed or if you put out something about that.
Yeah, I'll send out something just now that says it's only at point of depot or impound, and then I'll reach out to the judge.
Fair enough. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, perfect. Anything else?
No. No. Are you alright?
Sure.
I mean, I've seen some interesting things today. That's interesting. That's interesting. But seeing you hand a teddy bear is pretty interesting. But then somebody filled me in a little bit, so I guess I'm just asking if you're alright.
I got some mixed emotions at the moment. I've not seen Tennant in a long time.
Fair enough.
And yeah, she just kind of skipped town. And now she's back, so yeah. So I don't know if you know, but the picture that was hanging up there was a picture of an old flame. So didn't really go down very well.
Yeah, I remember a little bit being told about that in my last apartment. But I heard it mostly from Smith. I don't know if you remember Smith.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah, so I heard about her from Smith or whatever. She had a reputation. A good one.
Yeah, she's nice.
I never met the woman. But yeah. No, I don't know. I did know. I'm surprised. I was just down there and I think it was Helsing, I think, or some of them, whatever, said that Tennant was your ex-wife.
Not my ex-wife. I kind of joke about that with Helsing, but yeah.
Oh, all right.
We were, I don't know what we were really. We were life partners, I guess. We lived together. We adopted Okie Dokie. And then
So
the
weird.
same week, Okie left for pastures new and she did the runner to Paris.
Man, that sounds pretty rough.
Yeah. That's why I'm a bit cold and don't really let anyone in anymore, you know?
I don't believe that for a minute. Well, maybe in the love department, I guess.
Yeah, I'm married to the job.
I was gonna say, you let people in, you just don't let the romance in. Because you let people in a lot, or well, you're always trying to take care of all of us. That's not the same thing. All right, well, I'll just make sure you're all right, Chief. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna pass you no Teddy. I'm not that kind of person. It's about as good as you get.
Yeah, fist pump.
You want a fist pump? You want a fist bump? So weird. There you go, bro.
There we go. Feels better.
All right, take it easy. Oh, we're just gonna keep doing this across the room. All right, let's just fucking stop that
So
now.
I guess the next thing that'll probably happen is that Danica turns up and then she sees that fucking put this in this box.
Why'd you put it in the box?
Because Tennant was gonna off her fucking head that it was on the wall.
Wait, she was
Tennant
gonna
would've
what?
put it in the bin. Tennant was going mad because it was on the wall because fucking Pickle told her.
Oh, all right. Oh,
He
okay.
said that Danica's been around lately and that's why I had the picture and stuff.
Oh, that pickle. He likes to stir everything up.
Of course he does. So now there's an empty picture for him there. Danica's stuff in this box. And I just couldn't bring myself to put it in the bin. Been quite comforting having Oki and Danica up there.
Well, obviously not. Tana does something to you that made you rip it off the wall. But then again, you're a really busy, stressful chief. Maybe it's just easier to get along than at the moment.
Easy, not wife. Easy life.
I don't know, man. I met her for 5 seconds and she bitched about my ball cap, so I'm sure I'll just get along with her just fine.
Yeah, she's a bit of a hard ass.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting.
Wearing a ball cap or not wearing your shirt. As long as you get the job done.
I've always had a reason to take off my shirt, alright?
Didn't have one on earlier, did you?
No, I didn't, but that's because somebody said they thought I was cut, and they said that maybe I should check for cuts on my body.
Maybe
You know,
somebody just wanted you to take your shirt off.
now that you fucking say that. Sons of bitches. If I find that purple-haired fuck. Alright. I usually remove it for great reasons, and then maybe in retrospect I realize that, a lot of dirty perverts. Well, you'll figure it out, Chief. Good luck. Just do what you need to do.
Thank you. Hey, Beyond. Oh.
Yorn!
I need the word.
Have a bang.
Yes.
Night. So, oh, wrong door. So funny and awkward. Jesse tried to give him advice. Well, because Jesse doesn't like people. See, the thing is, the other day, Jesse noticed that Mackay is under so much stress, and he basically got blown out of his mind at the party. And now Tennant's back, and the first thing she sees, which Mackay seems to always be a steady character. First thing she sees is she sees her get like a little sassy. So she's already like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this woman. And then she sees Mackay show up with a teddy bear. And then he's gone on about Donica, and then to see the picture taken off the wall and everything. It's so funny. It's a lot of weirdness for Mackay in a whole weekend. Oh, man. Is it going to get quiet again? Shit. Are they all at Vangelica's? No. How's it going, Jenkins?
Sorry?
I said, how's it going, Jenkins?
Going alright, just arrested some jackass doing a jewelry store.
Yeah? Did you finish up your part of the report, or who was doing the report, Lane?
She's putting in some things now.
Alright, did you is this the car for it? Did you document it and all that stuff? I think that's the only thing that needs to be done.
Possibly need to, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would just ask. I don't know why, but when I was walking upstairs, all the shit fell off of it, all these doors and shit. It's crazy. I think Jesse just doesn't like to see people, Jesse's not like really a feelsy kind of person. That's why I think sometimes she's I don't know how she's gonna do with two-tone. Why does everybody always throw their fucking trash everywhere? Oh, 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 oh. Well, two-tone's always been sweet on her, and I think she's just not used to that. She's used to being the bros. That's why she gave him so much shit when he said, when he called her love or my love or whatever he was saying. And she's like, what do you mean by that? Because she's like, obviously you're not talking about me. Because one, we've not had any dates. And because two, all right, we're going to put garlic in our car. Oh man, Sweetie's firing at BPD. Oh, he's upstairs. Never mind. Never mind, he's upstairs. He's not in his office. Oh, you know what? I think we need armor. Let's go put on some armor. We could go see what Bjorn's doing. See if he's fire. Oh shit! Sorry, bro. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. They must be testing something. Maybe it's part of that investigation. Jesse was happy to go do some shoots. Some shooty shoots. Have a good night. Why do people leave their fucking trash everywhere? For fuck's sake. I'm just gonna carry it 5 feet over. I'm gonna just carry it 5 feet over. 'Cause, you know, that's all I can friggin' do. So that's great. But seriously, it's so... That's like literally... What are you laughing at? Why are you saying ha ha ha? I get so mad when people leave that shit, like, in the middle of walkways. Like, if you're gonna throw shit away, just like at least put it in a bush. Put it somewhere. Don't leave it in the middle of the fucking... Like, right here in the middle of everything. You need some more bins in there. Because you picked it up and walked 5 feet. Shut up, Shano. Shut up, McKinnon. I get so mad when people just drop shit, like, right in walkways. Like, look, over here, it's out of the way. I swear. It's the same with the cars. Like, cars being abandoned bothers me. How it's going. Get a shout out for McKinnon. If you don't know McKinnon, he's a friend of CGH, and he plays Mackay, the one that was up in the office, which was an awkward conversation, to say the least, considering that I've played Donica. Hey, Livy. How's it going? Train spotting. Who would do that? Was it you? Was it you? I get, like, I walk through, and it's like 2 uwu boxes and a dirty cherry pie just sitting here, right in front of the armory. God, it sets me off so much. I just can't stand it. Like, it just drives me insane. Like, for real. Danica's in the box now. Awkward. No, I was explaining because to chat. Nah, not me. Not allowed. Not allowed. Hey, thank you for the follow, Richie boy.
6217 direct. Let me
Hold on.
found some evidence in the car.
I finished it.
No, I was saying it was funny because like Jesse noticed like some weird behavior from Mackay, and I think the other night when he see like this too pisses me off. And she noticed how like he was stressed and he got completely wasted the other night, and so she was just like, I don't know, I think he's under a lot of pressure and he got the chief role now, and now, well, he said not his ex-wife, but she was told it was his ex-wife. So she's like, now his ex-wife is back. She's like, man, he's under a lot of pressure. Maybe I should say something. But Jesse's not really good with that kind of stuff. So she's like, So she's trying to be helpful, but she's not really know what to do. She's not a feelings type person, really. Was weird. The teensy bit of Donica in me did not like seeing the Donica in the box. Donica is not a woman to be boxed. But she doesn't know. So, she'll be alright. She's out there making Russian moves. You alright, man?
Yeah, I've been watching a TV show.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see the trick I learned?
Alright, let's see it.
Open the car door.
Alright. Don't get bossy now.
What? You open the car door, please.
I opened it.
Could you please open the car door with your hands, please?
I've opened it, cowboy.
Can you please open it for me and stand right next to it, please? Just walk out of it, you know, just like stand next to it like you're like on the scene or something, you know, when you look badass for those photo shoots. There you go. I watched the home record TV.
Oh, Jesus. You hit my head right on the top of the door.
Fuck, I thought I was gonna take out the door.
Oh my God. No. What the hell did you do, Bjorn?
Where are you?
I got knocked all the way up to the front doors.
That's what I saw on television.
Yeah, I bet you did. Andrews, Rambo, and now Hornby. No wonder Mackay's stressed. What did they do? Oh, now Hornby. Oh, is Hornby having problems now? That whole thing, Jesse can't even friggin'...
Are you impressed?
I mean, I'm kind of impressed, man. It's a whole thing. Jesse doesn't even know what's going on, and tonight Jack Helson was saying all this shit about vampires and stuff, and it was weirding Jesse out. So now she's got garlic in her pocket and in her car. Yeah, man, you like knocked me like straight up. It went way up there.
Have you heard of the old mayor song? In your atmosphere, ba ba. That's what you got into the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I was up there.
Teleported up, you know. You basically turned into an X-Man for a second.
My guy's always
You
stressed.
want to do it again?
I don't know if can you do it again? I mean, I don't know if we should tempt this fate here. Ugh. I don't know. I think if this happens again, I might throw up.
No, I don't think it's possible to happen twice.
All right, well that's good then, because I think I would have thrown up.
Yeah, me too.
Ouch.
What? How the?
Have a good night. You want me to try to do it to you?
Yeah, send it. Maybe one more time. Britney Spears night to do.
Oh, nope. I don't have the power to throw you into the void, it looks like. Cool. Aha! Oh, I didn't do it. It was close. It was close, man. I hope your stream went well, though, McKenna Knob. 217, are you good for this Sultan to be impounded?
Yeah, do it, fine.
Alright, 10-4. It's local. Andrews is... Oh, shit. TM Nick is trying to get me to bring Donica in, but for a completely different role to the city, which was a funny role that she joked about a long time ago, but I don't think it won't be a thing. Won't work. Nah, see, that was the juke. I surprised you.
I guess that's one way of putting it.
That's fair. Oh man, it's been a long day.
Don't have a door.
You what?
They don't have a door. Yeah, it's been a long day. I agree.
Too much going on. Might possibly be vampires around.
Fuck them vampires, dude. We need to fucking take them out.
I think I need more garlic, man. I only got 2 cloves of... I got those 2 that you gave me. I put 1 in my car.
I think I need to fucking call Madeline Holmes to get some silver bullets. You know what? I'm gonna call her right now, actually. Give me a second.
Oh, man, that Madeline Holmes, she wants to go on a date with me.
Send it.
Send it? Are you fucking nuts? I heard she's like the city's mad scientist.
No, she's a phenomenal lady. She's a valuable
Did you
asset
press your rainbow?
for crazy people that likes to do.
Did you press your rainbow to leave McKinnon, frolicking him in the other ring? I don't know, man.
Nah, stay away from her. I don't know.
Well...
That's crazy.
Well, TM Nick, as I live and breathe, I swear to gosh, Jessie is not going to do any bets with you ever. Because if she loses and you say she has to talk like that... Yeah, I mean, so basically I went to Uwu, and I think it was her daughter, Lucinda. Apparently Madeline was making these comments about me and saying all these things, and Lucinda was just like, y'all need to get set up on a date or something.
Lucinda?
Yeah, well, no, Lucinda was saying that me and Madeline needed to, because Madeline was making comments about me and that I looked handsome, and something about my thighs, and that I looked strong, something about the way I talk. And so,
okay, so what she really said was she liked everything about you.
yeah, and then Lucinda's like, I'll set it up. But you know how girls do that thing where they go, no, don't. That's kind of what Madeline was doing. So I was just like, oh, shit.
God, don't do,
Yeah.
don't do it. Oh, no.
Yeah, when they go, oh, no, please don't do that. I'd be so upset. But they really want it. They want it bad.
Westbound Cola Avenue.
No, I don't want that, no.
Yeah, that's what she wants, the James. So she wants a date, I think.
She wants the G, is that what you're saying? The J.
Do you need additionals?
You're available.
Oh, yep.
Or a double unit.
We do. Us do. Yeah, we will. Oh. My English is not working. English not functional.
English is not working. All right, you want to mark up where they are?
Yes.
Just FYI, I've driven like shit tonight, so.
FYI, I've been with Jenkins all night.
See, I told you.
It's like me. It's just me, like budget me. How is that even possible?
Did you say budget you? What the hell is that?
How is it possible to be worse than he?
Oh my gosh.
He's Norwegian. He speaks Norwegian. He speaks fucking fluent Norwegian, man. 23.
Half of them semi-miles off the
10-4. Let's go. How's it going, Nick? Oh God, he's going swimming. He's going swimming. No, I was saying Nick because I read Nick earlier. I was going to say something to him.
Let's just get a serial check on a gun. Head for it. Beck, Oscar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Nick, Jesse's never gonna do any bets with you or anything, because if she loses and has to do the Southern Belle on comm, she'll absolutely die. She will not want to work with the guys anymore.
Vec, Oscar.
It's all right. How are you, Kinky Kangaroo? You doing all right?
You want it, please?
That's an O for Oscar.
I think I was seeing the other day, Kinky Kangaroo, when you were streaming, was taking an early one from... Oh, no! Nice. Everybody's been on that COD. I thought about... It's getting pretty quiet. I thought about going for a few cheeky rounds of Rogue or COD if anybody is down. Nice. Siren check, James. Siren check, James.
I don't go back to anything.
Comes back to an attempted murder. Perfect, thank you.
3 times attempted murder on an LAO. I can't believe there's a fully functional pond down there.
I know, man. I saw you down doing that.
Oh, I can't help it. Yeah, see that water, you know. I have to get the fingers wet.
Ten 10-4.
Thank you for the backup.
No worries. Did you just flip them off?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, fair enough.
Sometimes you need to let the finger wiggle, you know. Keep it up in shape, if you know what I mean.
I mean, that's what you gotta do.
It's what you got to do.
It's what you gotta do.
When they come for you.
Drift!
You know what? I've been thinking about something, Gibbs.
What you been thinking about, man?
We should be hosting VPD Got Talent.
Does the VPD got talent, though?
That's exactly what we need to find out.
We need to find out. We need to find what are their talents besides copping.
Yes, we can be the Simon Cowells, and then we need like a third person that is going to be the softest motherfucker alive. It's going to say yes to everybody. Jones.
I'll play with you. I'll play with you, Alex. If you want to see if anybody else wants to join in.
Then winner gets $10,000.
Yeah, fair. Yes, we need somebody that's really soft. Yeah, that tries to be. Why am I the Simon Cowell? Am I really that mean?
No, both of us. Both of us is going to be Simon Cowell.
Oh, both of us. All right. I thought you just said me.
No.
Good luck, Black Tiger.
But then we need Jones because he's the biggest ass kisser on the force.
Oh, you think Jones is?
Maybe Two-Tone. Nah, Two-Tone is probably.
I think. I don't know. Sometimes Two-Tone gets pretty angry about things. He gets a temper. Or when he's pissed, you know he's pissed,
Okay, so
I guess.
who's the biggest ass kisser in your eyes then?
I don't know, man. It's not Barry, is it? Garlow?
No, I don't think. No.
Yeah, you're right. He's kind of prissy. He would like judge an ass before he kissed it and, you know, all that shit.
If he sees meat, he's like, I'm not touching that. Have you thought about the animal that got slaughtered? And I'm like, motherfucker.
He will. He'll be like, I'm not kissing that ass because it's meat.
I'm not gonna kiss that ass because that ass has one freckle on it.
I'm not going to kiss that ass because those jeans are horrible. They are horrible.
He has socks and sandals, and that's not fashionistic of him.
I love Barry's cowboy boots, though. Barry's good.
Oh, yeah. No, he rocks them.
He does. I wish I could rock the boots like he does. I rock my little, like, utility boots.
You know, I think it's just like something. Either you have it or you don't, you know.
I mean, I have it when I wear my blue jeans. It just don't work with my uniform.
Turn them lights down low.
That's a good song.
He has the blue jeans and boots on. Have you heard about the song Green Tractor before?
I don't think so.
I think you should put it on sometime and have a listen to it. I think that's gotta be right up your alley, and I think you should sing that on VPD. Got Talent.
Oh, I do not sing. You know what's crazy, though? When I got interviewed the very first time that I tried to work with any department, I got interviewed and they made me sing Rocket Man. You know that song? By like, I think is it?
Rocket Man, burning up the fuse up here, hello.
Yep, there, that's one. They made me sing that song.
Oh, that's unfair.
It was alright. I mean, but yeah, it wasn't
They tried to
great.
make me sing a song, I told them to fuck off. That was the end of it.
Fair enough. Yeah, Alex, if you want to play some Call of Duty, I'll play with you. Play a little bit, few rounds. Or Rogue or something. Whatever, I don't care.
Rocket Man. I will also.
258 is on reach that. She came out my window.
So I'm gonna do that.
Alright, you got it.
Think it's gonna be a long, long night.
I think I'm about to go 10. I'm about to go 42, I think.
I'll be too. I'm gonna go on the toilet and go 42. My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Ah, yeah, I've heard that.
It's true though.
Fair enough.
If you poop for like an hour a day, you make a bank every year, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll see you later. 243 is going 42. You guys have a good night.
408, have a good one.
See you later, guys. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Pickle. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Tell Lane get better.
My God, guys, stay safe.
Alright, she's just gonna... That's where I usually have her sleep, is here. Or on the couch upstairs. But then with all the office weird shit happened. She's like, no. Alex, you gonna play some shooters? Don't make me ping it. Alright, hold on. Well, while that's doing, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. And I didn't say it earlier. Ricky Owen, hello. Thanks for popping in. I can't remember if you stream sometimes, Richie boy. I know Kinky does. Kinky Kangaroo, I think I've rated him and or shouted him out. He plays Lenny Knight. Deputy. And I think I've shouted out a lot of people. Fun. I'm gonna be right back for a second, guys. I'll leave you a little bit of music and maybe I'll play a little bit of Rogue or something else for a whole minute. If I can find some damn music. Oh, there we go.
Yo. Or not.
What's up?
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I broke it.
You might have broke it.
Ah! Nope.
Didn't break it yet.
Nope.
All right.
You broke. Yep, that's exactly what you just said. What I'm asking.
I do not know.
Long night. Chased by some dickhead police officer with a baseball cap.
You didn't get caught by her though.
Hey, I didn't get caught by you.
He did come over there. He did come over there. I didn't have
got the
eyes
clip
on
of
you
it,
at
it's
all.
hilarious.
I didn't
It's
have.
absolutely hilarious.
I didn't have the eyes on you at all. Like they said, you jumped, and he was the one chasing you, and he immediately said you hopped a wall, and he goes, "Where'd he go?" And I was
Yeah,
just
it
like,
was clean,
I
man. It was
was,
so clean.
I was just all like, I was just like, oh, he probably did one of those jukes, but I didn't see any direction you went, so I kind of ran around, jumped on the roof, came back, and then when we
He
came
just
back
stood on top
there,
of me for like 5 minutes.
he came back and he was like, James, he's just like, I think I got it. I know where he is. I think he's hiding in this bush over here because he goes, when I'm in it, he's like, I think I'm pushing somebody. He's like, will you back me up? And I was like, all right. So then he ran in there, but he didn't say anything. So that's why Jesse was like, come out with your hands up. And you were like, shit, you got up and you jumped out. And I was just like cracking up. It was very funny.
You need to
hilarious.
link me that later. I'll go watch it back from your perspective. But
Yeah.
I've got the clip for mine, and it was so funny. The way that you lost me, I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, no. Well, the funny.
I hopped the fence, and then literally just U-turned it instantly, jumped the fence, sat in the bush, meditate, done. And I just hear him like jump the fence and go, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, he did. He was just like, wait, what? That's why, I was right behind him because I was like several feet, and he goes, wait, what? And he goes, where is he? And they were like, do you got eyes? And I was just like, on my stream, I was just like, oh man, well, it's funny when your car got hit or whatever. I was like, he's gonna go back to Grove. He's gonna go back to Grove. And that's literally what you did, and I was laughing my head off. And then I was laughing because, I think the second chase, you cut through Uwu, and I was just like, he can't not cut through Uwu, and I was like laughing so hard about it. I was just like, oh, it's so funny.
I loved that Uwu cut through. I don't know why. I need to mix it up a little bit, to be honest. I think people are finding my chases a little boring now.
Nah, I thought it was funny.
But I can't believe I lost you on that store. 3 corners, and I was sat in the car park over the road.
Oh, when you went through the clothing area? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? Time. I don't know if he clipped something, but in my eyes, we went up there, and I was in secondary. Went up there, and whatever he clipped, it literally 180'd his car so fast. I thought you had gone up and U-turned. That's how fast it was. And literally he was like, I crashed out, and I could see you up there, and I was like, shit, that's him. But by the time I got up there, with the hills the way it is, I didn't know where you turned left or right. Yeah. Cause I slowed down cause I was getting ready to U-turn, and he's just like, no, he kept going. He's like, I crashed. And I was like, oh shit. So, and then it was gone, and I was like, dang it. It's all right.
Really
What's up, Shano?
I got down, was it Burger Shot Alley, I think it was? No, what's the place? Bahama Mamas? Yeah. I got down Bahama Mamas Alley with all them bins and stuff like that. But I hid in that car park in the back there. So I was only 2 corners away from the store. I just robbed.
Yeah, it happens.
Just sat there for 5 minutes and then fucked off down the pier when the sirens got quiet.
Yeah, it happens. Alex and Shano, are you ready for invites, or are you loading up? What is Alex doing?
Cutting a lot of chases
He's currently deafened.
I don't know what he's doing.
We don't know what he's doing.
I'm just chilling at the
I
minute.
think CFX is having issues though, so I don't know if we'll be able to get back in the city again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope we can, because I really want to go back in soon, if I'm honest.
Addict. You're an addict.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
All day.
You're
gonna go into Zabagos.
Where the fuck are you?
My connection dropped, that's why I had popped.
Oh, it's alright,
Nobody was
yeah.
in. I thought that Alonso would be in or something, but he weren't about.
not been
Alicia,
out.
you weren't about. I was like, fuck, and then I thought, I'll just call Lucas. He's always around. He ain't around.
After I took a nap earlier on, mate, I ended up having something to eat and falling asleep, watching telly, so...
If it weren't for the firm boys taking me along for a jewellery, I'd have been fucked. I didn't have anything to do tonight. I got all my little bits and pieces I wanted to do over and done with really quickly.
Yeah.
I think I'd have been much use in a jewellery store. If my connection had dropped, I'd have been gone anyway, so...
Yeah, yeah. No, I put my hands up and turned
You hear,
myself in
Alex?
anyway.
He is now, yeah.
I thought you had seen me take that corner, Shauna.
What do you mean?
You know, because I was the decamped car.
Oh, yeah.
So when you'd come out the wall, you know,
Yeah.
where the fence is, I'd instantly took a right and just parked outside the clothing store, and you both passed me multiple times.
Oh, well, it was me and Lane. Because you'd gone through the alleyway, done a U-turn, I'd come back, and she had crashed, and then we'd lost you. I was like, where the fuck did he go?
I saw you both pass me multiple times. Have you seen that thing? What's his name?
I need medicine.
Summary.
I need more than medicine.
It's not summary.
All right, Alex, are you playing? You
Yeah,
gonna?
tell him I'm loading now.
All right. Well, you
Wow,
were
she's
deafened
so
for a whole
impatient.
minute.
Sorry.
She's like...
You have what? You were doing what?
I
What?
was busy. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Busy doing what, mate?
Looking at bullshit. Train porn.
Really thought you were going to say so. Now that's what I expected. But the second comment, not the first one.
How pissed were they when I did the rap run on the stairs?
I don't think they were really pissed. I tried to go around, but
Well, if I'm not pissing
I got
with
knocked.
PD with mine, you're not.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna go down there or try to kick back out, so I went on the outside. Pickle stayed with you, and I basically hit the side of I don't know how, but I clipped one of the middle walls on Power Street, so that slowed me down. Otherwise, I think I'd have caught you coming out of it. But because I wasn't there, he said he thought you went left and he thought you went right in the car park. But yeah,
You are
I
live
felt
on
bad
Twitch.
though.
Please do not say fuck or bugger.
Gosh, don't do that.
Can't say that. Can't say fuck all beggar.
It's a bugger.
Bugger.
What's
not
wrong
beggar.
with you?
Burger.
Don't say fuck or beggar.
Jeez.
Beggar. Wee wee.
Yeah. Wee wee.
That's all I heard all night long. It's still in my ears.
That's all I heard too. My driving wasn't great tonight.
Your fault. You could have let me go.
Could have. Your fault. You came back. You showed up at Uwu. You showed up.
I changed my fucking mask, so...
The second time you did. The first time you did, you walked right up and you just go, oh shit. It's just like leave. Second time you come back, all it is bear with white. A white bear.
Because like the fucking that officer, he like called it out. He was like, "Oh yeah, like weren't you the one in the store?" I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, she said that, and then but then the funny thing is melee weapon. What a bitch.
And you can buy that from the beginning, so don't chicken out.
I won't chicken out. Hey, listen. When are you gonna do your drinking stream, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's talk about not chickening out, Alex.
When are you gonna like drink all the ketchup in your house? Oh, come on. We're still waiting for it, mate.
I was just doing a test stream, Black Tiger. Hello, Niforce. How's it going?
Oi,
Are you gonna invite us, Alex? Well, I think Shano said he might just be hanging.
One
Just
sec,
hanging out with me, bro.
Bro.
Bruh.
Met your cream yesterday.
Who?
Hello.
Oh.
What crew?
The woman at...
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't even hear you were talking about, mate.
Alicia.
I bet some people find that
Can I have
weird.
an invite, please?
No, not really.
Okay.
I was talking to Two-Tone, not you.
Oh.
But I mean, no.
I bet
not
some
really.
people. I bet some people find it strange that a white guy RPs as a female.
That's what RP is, bro. You can do whatever the fuck you
Yeah.
want.
I mean, a lot of people do. Just because it's not PEDs, I don't think it should matter. That's just my
It doesn't
opinion.
matter at all.
Or if
Not,
you play-
not gonna lie as well, your voice actually isn't even that bad, if I'm honest. Like, I've heard way worse, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like, when people put on their voice changes and that, and you just can't understand them.
Yeah.
Like, yours, you can understand crystal clear, and it doesn't even sound that bad.
I've played as a male character. Well, I've played as 2. One was just a one-shot, though.
Come on, give us your best male voice right now.
Me? I just use a voice
Yeah.
changer.
No, no voice changer, go on.
What's up, bro? Can I just talk like that? What the fuck you doing? I'll just talk like that.
I mean, it's not bad, but...
Give me your best female voice.
No.
You just laugh and you go, no. Yeah, so shut up.
Hello, I'm a lady.
You want to be a mod, win, Alex. You're the one that said, I'll play a game, and then you take 15 minutes to show up. Shut up. Oh.
What's the 3 characters this week?
Don't know, mate.
I don't
I haven't
know.
played this in about 2 weeks.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't played in a while, so I thought it would be fun.
Good burning to play.
Warzone is fun. I just, haven't played this in a while.
I'm not gonna lie, it ain't my thing. Like,
You had an alright time the other day when we were playing DMZ.
No, it's alright, like playing a couple of games here and there, but I don't think I could do that for like hours and hours on end, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
Like Rogue is something I can just chill and play and have a laugh on. COD don't feel like that, never has.
Fair enough.
I enjoyed.
That's
when
just me though.
I enjoyed when I got the winner in Warzone.
I watched.
I enjoyed we got second place.
I watched your VOD back. I watched you play back your VOD, and you was like, "Yeah, get it." I was like, "Oh, you know."
Yeah, hey, first win ever got.
Fucking right. Oh yeah.
The adrenaline as well afterwards. I was
Did you do
shaking.
where you did? Oh, were you streaming it and you got your like a first win or whatever?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I didn't know.
First game as well. First solo game.
Nice. I know when I played my first battle royale with them, I think it wasn't it James, Bear, Shano, and me, and I got second place, and I was like, no way.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Because you took that person with you. You were
I
like,
did.
"You're coming with me, bitch."
I did. I shot her. She took me down. I self-revived, got up with a pistol, and was like, pop, 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 pop.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It might be because I'm the this always happens when I'm the person.
Always.
Well, if somebody would have shown up.
Wow.
There you go.
Blaming this
Look.
on me.
There you go. Now we can definitely blame it on
Why
you.
am I a fucking party leader? Fuck off.
Oh, I thought I made Alex party leader.
There's too much pressure on me. No, Alex made me party leader. He
Oh.
passed it on me. You give it
Okay.
to him and he's just like, "Oh, make him party leader." That's what it said in my top right.
Definitely not me.
Oh,
It
no,
said-
you are.
No, it said she made me.
Yeah, no, I see that now. I'm not drunk, but yeah, I'm drunk.
I'm not drunk, but I'm drunk.
I'm not drunk, but I'm drunk.
I was laughing because you know that clip that I shared in Shooters of like Alex getting squashed by the plane and then Bill's just jumping out. I have no recollection of that, but oh man, that was so funny the way you got squashed. Cause like the noise it makes when it hits you, it's like thunk. And you just went and you just hear Alex go, "Oh no." He goes like that.
Oh, no.
He's like, "No, guess not." It was so funny.
Oh what? Why the same as spectators?
I don't know why you spectating.
Shouldn't be.
It said I'd
There's a mole
no,
in these
started
ranks.
testing to see if I
Time to
could
hunt.
not die from it, but you can.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got a fucking clue what you're on about, but fair enough.
That's pretty funny.
I hope Hornby can come back on duty tomorrow.
What's happened anyway with him?
You have to find out his seat, unfortunately.
Probably been sacked, the useless fucker.
All this drama.
That's why Senior Hornby always calls you useless.
Mm,
If I'd been around more, maybe you wouldn't have got the fucking sack.
probably.
All I know is I came on and Goodman was there, and before he even went on duty, Goodman was already like, "Oh, I don't want to work." Like he literally just clocked on, then he clocked off, and then next thing I knew is I saw Hornby had posted that he was hanging out with a friend. He tackled Jessie, but because we ran off, she didn't get to say hi or anything. It was nuts.
I tackle everyone I meet. Cannot help it. It's a sickness.
Stay sharp. And
Yeah, you do.
remember, no mercy.
Bending here. Eliminate the
Ah!
enemy to win.
Well, hope you
Where's
guys
this
are
going?
prepared to carry.
No. Why, you intoxicated?
No. I'm just melee
Really
only.
posh way of asking if you were drunk.
Yeah. Why? You intoxicated?
Are you intoxicated? Oh, I'm lagging the fuck.
No, I'm not, bruv.
I'm lying. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm lagging the fuck, man. Oh,
I think it's
get out of it.
because.
What is this?
I took one down.
I got one.
I'm
I
a
thought
little.
it was
Oh
frame
wait.
rate lag, but it's not.
I'm gonna have to use mouse and keyboard. I can't play.
You should be using mouse and keyboard anyway. What's wrong with you?
How do I?
Gift.
Oh,
Enjoy.
Oh, good thing I found a gun because I can't use it.
Oh, you still did the melee thing.
You said it for a whole
melee.
round.
The what
Melee.
thing? The melee thing.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Rufy. Oh, Rufy, you've let me down. Let me help you. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there was more than one there. Here, let me
just
help
stood
you.
There. You could have warned me. But no warning. Just there's more than one there. By the
Well,
way.
that's
After
what
I
happens when you passive aggressively try to be a shithead.
You know about I come to save you? No respect.
Oh, I got her.
No just pure abuse all the time.
Nope, no respect.
No respect whatsoever. I can't get no respect.
I really was hoping that I'd be the one to catch you, because when I was yelling
I
behind
know.
you, I was yelling because you were like Ash, because you called me Ash for Pokemon Catcher, and I was just all like, I'm gonna catch you. I'm about to catch you, because I'm gonna catch them all and stuff and all that.
You looked so moody when I told you had to remove your hat. It was hilarious.
Yeah, they went out there and they were like, "You're just gonna have to take it off, James," and I was just like, "This is horse shit. Do not sign up for this."
How do you
Honestly,
melee
it was
in that?
hilarious.
I don't know.
Big.
Roof behind us. Go around the other way maybe and get behind him.
I got you.
Or I could just like not find them.
It's fine.
On me.
Oh shit, 2 of them.
3. One went around the other side. Oh shh.
Yeah, they got me. Oh shit, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh, friend's got him.
Yeah, but he's been pushed back. I should get you up.
I guess I should be thankful.
Got one.
I'm gonna try to hard flank him. Oh shit.
Yeah, they were already on that.
Speaking of.
Did you get him?
Yep, I got her. Another one. Shit.
Got
I
that.
got her.
On your feet.
Looks like there's one there, but they're
I'm gonna
pressing
try
her.
it, but yeah.
Shit.
Oh, I've got nothing to fucking. My bullets. Oh, I've made a bad move.
You dum dum.
Here's a gift.
I tried to revive myself in the middle of 3 of them.
That's not good.
Oop.
Every time, girl. I'm gonna cut you down.
Get him. I feel like if I follow you, they panic, try and shoot you, waste all their bullets, get you down, and then I get an easy kill.
This is true. I think that's the way it
This is
kind of
working
goes.
really well for me. Honestly, just chase the sword.
I see one.
See? Easy. Finish him.
Are you serious?
Fucking stuck him with a grenade and he still got me.
I've just come for my cash, which I didn't get.
What cash?
Oh, nice.
Oh, let me get the cash.
You bastard!
I got it.
That was my cash!
Fucking pick me up, woman! Oh my god. Get the fuck.
Here's a gift. Enjoy.
So disappointed.
Going through the house.
Oh, I've just missed all my shots. Sorry, Hornby.
Why would you do that? Stabbed her in the ass.
Bro, you had a shotgun. No wonder why you just got wrecked. Go, Roofy, go. Show
I'm
us where they
going.
are.
They're to the right.
Yeah, I got him. That was another one, though. Shit.
Flanking left.
No.
Low as fuck.
Behind you, Bear. Bear.
Gotcha.
I'm busy.
Where are you?
Where is he?
Easy. Don't take the easy road.
Where is he?
He's right. He was right under your feet.
Bro, you're saying behind me, and there's no one fucking behind me. What's?
Yeah, you were
You were
basically
the one that just died, right?
Yeah, it could have been worse. Oh shit. 2 or 3 right there. Whoop whoop.
I'm in trouble. Ah, fuck my wife.
Dang it.
I'm out of here.
Oh, no, no, no.
Have
no,
a good
no,
night.
No, don't do this to me.
Catch you later.
Is there in city in a bit? And thing is, I'll hop in.
Yeah, yeah. I'm probably going to go back in again, to be honest.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Oh, that's way too many guns. Don't go that way, Roofy. You'll die. Just stating the absolute obvious, of course.
Finisher.
Damn.
I'll finish her, please.
I already finished her.
Oh, I hate this.
Hello, Bear.
Have a grenade. Fuck you. Right, that's her down. Next. Push. I'm awake. I mean, I'm down, but yeah, that's not. Just shouted at someone. I'm awake, and I can't get through the gap. Help!
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm awake. Who did I just die away from?
I'm ziplining over to stab someone.
Yeah, that way. Oh, really? Ah, shit! Someone's behind me. Ah, shit! Someone's behind me again. Alex, you have stood on someone.
Wait, what? You still alive?
Yeah. Killed me.
I thought he was dead.
I
That didn't go as well
died.
as planned, Ruth.
Hey, listen, I went over there and stabbed 2 people, so
Well,
I feel like I
seems
did
better
my
than mine.
job.
So who didn't do their job then?
Alex?
We'll blame Alex. I was gonna say we'll blame Alex.
Here's a gift. Enjoy.
Get out of it, mate. No.
Fuck off.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, I got him.
Dang.
Got them all. Damn.
Ew,
A fucking guy all got me.
Enjoy.
I got you. Administering
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Just the flesh.
The actual medic got me, Ruth. You see that?
What does that mean?
Ah,
I'm good, she did her job.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you.
She's over there.
One down. You down?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She's right there, though, watching.
Yeah, I don't think she can see me.
No, she can't, but she's coming.
Fuck off, bitch.
Blech.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ruth.
You just watch her die.
I tried.
Alright, you can only do so much. Oh shit, they're shooting me.
I need a pop health. Come on, mate. Peek the corner. Be an absolute gem. Yeah, of course you can.
Shit, they're up here to the left. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you. We've won!
Gotcha.
We've
Gotcha,
won! Gotcha, bitch.
Wait, who's got 40 limbs? What is that?
Hey, Zeta! Zeta, how's it going? Did the rating thing! What were you playing? How are you, my dear?
Definitely hacks that.
I'm just playing some shooty games. Just a chill Monday night. Shooting them up. I'm okay. You know, it's getting into be the holiday season. It's supposed to be cozy, crazy time. Minecraft, love to see it.
I only went down 5 times. I'll take that. Who was the other dude on our team that got 1 kill and then just decided to stand in the corner for the rest of the game?
I'm not the best.
So I got my 1 kill. I'm done, guys. Good luck. Have a good game.
Got it. I'm good.
Good guy. GG. Well played, guys. I've done my part. See you later.
You did it. You did it. Well, anybody that's here that doesn't know who Zeta is, he
Hello, but I like it.
I actually thought you came from the
a
game.
voice actress, podcast, does a lot of stuff on YouTube, everywhere else.
I forgot when you
Check him out. Check him out.
Discord, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So just assume that you were voice chatting with join.
Remember the hashtag. Midnight Raid. We love to see it. You are
You
welcome.
want to join us?
Yeah, if you guys got room.
Stop it, Alex. Nice one.
You are welcome. How about you? Got big things planned for the holidays with the
Hour account boost.
family, friends?
Are we gonna play an hour?
It's in game time. It doesn't run actively outside of the game.
Yeah, so it won't run out. Yeah, it'll roll over.
Those are the words I needed.
It'll roll over.
I am convinced.
Whenever you want.
Say nothing more. I am convinced.
Probably not, but props not.
Nothing more, nothing less.
You're gonna have good food though, right? This week, Thursday, is American Thanksgiving.
Enjoy the city
so.
tonight, though, Rue.
What'd you say?
Did you enjoy the city tonight?
I did. I had a good time. There was a lot of chaos, really, and a lot of.
I think I missed a lot of the chaos. I saw like a whole bunch of police blockades outside banks and stuff.
Yeah, there was like it was kind of. Jessie had like an off night because she wasn't driving the best, and so. My thing is she either found like she was kind of like in this no man's land where like nobody was really answering her. She wasn't sure what to do and she couldn't like join certain things because she'd already been in them and you know you can't join once you're out and then it was just a lot of chaos. Then there was like new rule stuff and she didn't know about that and then the new captain came in and I think that's going to be an interesting one because Jessie gets a temper and sometimes she has issues with authority and it didn't get off on the best foot. And then she sees Makai acting weird and then she had all that weird vampire shit happen with Bjorn and Helsing and that other person. So just a very weird, chaotic night for Jessie.
Fair enough.
But it was okay. It was funny. Well, thanks for rating. I hope it's wonderful.
I don't think I have, if I'm honest.
I have all 3 of you on.
Oh, well, fuck me sideways then, basically. Apparently I do have you.
But I hope you have a very, very good night.
I'll just sit here and do fuck all as per usual.
Oh,
mate.
well.
That's all right.
They'll do their best, right?
Fuck's sake.
Have a good night. And if I don't see you, have happy holidays, whatever you get up to. Quiet and, you know, get everything you need, a little bit of what you want.
Goofy taking my glory.
What? I was just doing it because, you know.
I didn't realise I had him on there, so I was like, oh, I'll add him then, and then you did it, and I'm like, oh, I won't then, fuck off.
Well, you know.
Went for a whole, like, self-journey of, I don't have this guy. I do have this guy. I can invite him. No, I can't.
Was it like earlier in my stream or something? You were like, nope, it's not good enough. And I go, well, fuck you. And I was like,
Fuck
that's
you
it. That's it. That's all I got. Funny.
I just like being a dick.
Yeah.
If I can complain about something, I'm going to do it.
It's the way of the world.
Hornby, you're so quiet. What are you doing? Quit watching things.
He's looking at train porn. Leave him alone. A man has his vices. He should be allowed those vices.
So if you don't know the one...
Trains, allow it. I mean, he's not denied it.
Too busy.
Looking at it.
Mm-hmm. That's the good part.
Or where he goes, choo choo.
So the one talking that said
That's a
choo
good
choo was Barely Stew. He's streaming, and then he's not streaming at the.
I feel like we might need a documentary on it, just so I can understand it.
Yep.
If a documentary comes out, I'll watch the shit out of that. How about that?
And he's muted at the moment,
I'll
who
go
we're
find a
taking the
wiki page.
piss from,
Somebody's got
but
one somewhere.
that's
Was
Alex.
it you I was talking to?
Played with the other
Like,
night when
no,
I
it
got
wasn't
drunk.
you. I don't think it was you. I was talking to someone like really late my time about documentaries and like movies and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up?
Who's that?
You in for some cheeky rogue?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
cheeky
McKinnon.
games before bed.
Fair enough.
One, mate.
McKinnon.
Found my gun back yet, mate?
Oh, now Hornby's back. McKinnon.
I was just watching the bit you winding up Tenant. The new room.
Sounds like you're covering up for train board.
What you mean when I detected like I
Yeah,
was on Danica?
Or shoot
You called Jones Danica. Don't even fucking hell.
Yeah, we'll get you in the next one.
Look, the most important thing here right now is, can I have my gun back?
Take that gun and rub it down your throat.
Did Hornby come back on duty yet?
No.
Oh!
The senior Hornby have to be there.
Hornby's gonna get fired, Alex.
Oh shit.
Rip.
Fucking surprised me.
You better dust off your shoes, Brown. You're coming back.
Oh gosh.
He is actually in the city as well.
Got all these cops just causing mischief all the time.
Problem is, he won't be a sheriff because.
Alright, I'd have got away earlier, by the way, with that swim. If fucking McKinnon didn't pull alongside me with a full tank of Stam. Fuck me. I was gone. I was aiming for that water. I was like, I'm gonna swim up. You can swim. I'm screaming. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear me behind that? It's just that screaming backwards. Like, oh, you guys can swim.
Just how that goes, James going, you're cuffed, you can't swim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened. Because in my eyes, I wasn't.
Yeah, I saw
in my
like.
eyes, I didn't have any cuffs.
Yeah, a few seconds it didn't seem like you had
And
any
then I
cuffs.
realised, and then I realised I was cuffed because I couldn't jump, so I got straight out of the water because I was like, no, I'm drowning, help me. I got so fucking confused.
Now you want our help.
Yeah, now you want to care what we have to say.
It's because when I was cuffing you, you tried to punch me.
Oh.
Just kind of fucked it up.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I seen you like swinging for me, but then you fucked up.
Yeah, I've got a really nasty habit of punching cops at the moment.
I got you, Alex.
You right here?
Everyone just from the left.
Come back here, Stu.
I'm trying. Oh,
Oh.
are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Did he actually just ground pound me?
I'm sorry, that was funny.
Oh my god.
You're like, I'm trying, and he just literally shot you in the ass, and you were done. He got
Sake,
you.
why didn't you save me?
He got your thigh meat. I couldn't do anything for you.
Could have gone
Sorry,
in there,
bruh.
like, all guns blazing, like, no.
No, I'm a doctor. I'm not a field medic. I'm a doctor. I don't play like McKinnon in this. I preserve life.
Fuck that pussy shit.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey,
Hold on,
listen. I've yet to die yet.
I've died 3 times, I think.
You okay? You okay?
Bro, how are you hitting me behind a fucking wall? Get to
Whoop.
fuck.
Oh, fuck off.
Alright, where's this doctor again?
Right there.
Alright, thank you.
Jackass.
So much.
Come Midas.
Oh my god.
How do you ping people
Trying to
again?
call you out.
Center mouse.
Just like right here,
Okay.
with the hill.
Right here. I've saved you.
Yeah, you did. Well, kind of. I went straight back down, but it's
Oh shit, I'm the only one here. Hold it down with a pistol, boys.
yeah, we'll push him around the other side now.
They can't get me.
He's got one shot left on that.
Push him.
Ah, you bitch.
I think they're all dead,
Oh,
right?
behind us.
No.
I'll push around left side. You stay where you are, maybe. No.
I know what we're doing. Oh, acid. Got him.
Oh shit! In front of me right now.
Got him. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Got one.
Was your
There's
stream
three,
good,
one coming that
McKinnon?
side.
Say again, sorry?
I said, was your stream good?
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't remember if he asked when you rated. Yeah, it's alright. Still going a little bit.
Did you get him, Alex?
3 of us.
Good man.
Guys got one coming from behind you, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pushing around the other way.
There's 2.
Oh, he's got a
falling
minigun.
droid.
Ho ho ho! Now I have a minigun.
Got him down with a minigun.
Shit.
Lovely. Oh, I've stuck him.
Got him.
Sounds a bit rude, that.
Got him.
I've stuck him.
I've stuck him. Get out of here.
Ah, shit. Just walked right in front of
Who are
me.
you talking to?
Who?
You. Get out of it.
I was talking to the guy that was sitting there trying to revive himself. Don't worry about my damn business. Just
I
get
thought
your
you were telling
kills.
me. I was about to have fucking. I don't know what I was gonna do. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know what you're gonna do.
Before that far ahead.
Just shush it.
There's a guy like on my fuck.
Nobody's on your fuck.
Ah.
We've been through this. There you go. Try again. Oh, they're coming behind us again.
Too busy picking up Blondie.
What?
Whoever this guy is, I don't know. He's got
Got her.
blonde hair. Call him Blondie.
Oh,
Ugh. They're all over there. They're all over here. Shit, I got a shit ton of stuff.
There's 2 of them through.
Found an AK. I'm down. They were gonna try and come around behind you, but probably this way.
Shit. Well, I made sure those 3
I
didn't
think
get
I'm
up.
being pushed. I don't know. Can't tell.
Figure it out, bruh.
Yeah.
Helping you, James.
Go. Combat roll.
I got 8
Get
bullets.
him! It's a combat sport.
I think we flop spawns.
Yeah, we did. They're over here.
Just watching how healing should be done, Ruffy, no pressure.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, fuck.
Downed one. The other one's on the right. Oh, I'm out of fucking
You,
bullets.
you
There's
just
someone
heal your
behind
way. I'll heal my way. Never the twain shall meet. Oh god, they're dying everywhere. Oh shit, I gotta reload. There was too much pressure. I was too busy being sassy.
For a combat medic, you don't do well under pressure, do you?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
No,
I'm not.
you survived that.
I did. Boom.
I was about to say as well, you're channeling you're in a combat medic when you run around with no bullets.
So obviously I was channeling the like Vago medic.
Like, what is that thing? The one with the medic that actually runs around.
You know what's sad is the other day, Elena and Alonzo, there was somebody down in the tool shop parking lot. It was the syndicate, and they were up on the roof. And Alonzo's like, all right. He's just like, we were up there, we were ready to go. And all of a sudden, like, after everything had been done and stuff, Elena's like, well, thank God nothing happened. I just realized I only have 2 bullets. And Jamie goes, are you fucking kidding me? And I'm like, I've spent too much time with you, Alonzo. I picked up your bad habits. And he went, oh, he goes, man. He goes, none of the fucking guys are here to call you on that shit. And I'm like, and Elena's like, I will never admit that it ever happened. He goes, that's horseshit. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, because I was down to, like, I think, like, 3 bullets.
We teased him for so long.
I know you did. When Elena joined, you guys were still getting him for it, and you had all these nicknames for him. And we were up on the roof, and Elena, he was just like, if they come up here, at least they'll have to come up the ladder to get us. It's the only way because you're on top of U-Tool. And
Before we start the next one, can I get a quick smoke?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll get it.
Has like 100 bullets in his gun now, just in case we make fun of him.
He does. He like is always about making sure that we have bullets in the stash and everything. It's so funny.
At least this worked.
Yeah. And so that's why it was just funny because he was just like, we'll shoot them if they come up the ladder. And then as we were going down, I think I realized that I only had 2 bullets. And Lena's like, oh, thank God they didn't come up the ladder because JP would have been the only one able to shoot or anything. And he was just like, you fucking kidding me?
Was he not carrying spares?
No, like, I don't think he was carrying spare bullets. No, I think he just had them all in his gun. And I usually do have like over 60 bullets in any of my guns at any time, but I had lost my gun, got a replacement, and I only got 2 bullets, and I'd gone through them. So it was just funny.
Pretty cool if you could unload the gun on it.
Yeah, I really kind of wish that sometimes because some of my guns have like over 100 bullets or something, and I'm just like, man.
I guess it's probably possible, considering you can see attachments.
Mm-hmm. You think it should be doable, yeah. I don't know. I just think it sucks when you just keep forgetting, you keep like reloading or adding bullets to your gun, and then the cops take your gun and you realize that gun had like 100 bullets in it. And you're like, man, that was like $2 grand's worth of bullets. I should have just killed this cop.
Hornby, did you really have your hands up earlier, or were you just getting around to be a dick?
I actually did.
Ah.
Why?
Just wondering if you were just...
I was gonna watch your one now, see what you said.
Jesse got absolutely domed the other day. We're sitting there trying to... Was it? I wondered who it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Haley. I was just thought it was so funny because I was calling like the irony of that it was all haze, and I was calling Maddie Mercer, and literally before I could even say hello, just boom, just straight to the face, and it was so funny because Willie's on the ground and he goes, oh, he just says, you just hear him go, oh, and then I had to mute because I was like laughing, and it was just so shocking. Absolutely dumb.
That's why you're like, and then Mackay asked me to call the mechanic. As soon as I called the mechanic, I got shot.
I did. Jesse, that's actually the first time Jesse's been shot down. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, first time ever. She's been shot at, and she's been in gunfights, but she's never been shot down. That was the first one. She saved the bullet.
Oh, she's gonna make a necklace.
Maybe. Maybe.
Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Let's go, Alex.
Fuck! Forgot my drink.
I think that's why today she was like, are we prepared for like, if we start being harsher with negotiations, are we prepared for the aggression that we'll receive?
Well, you've seen that aggression tonight, didn't you?
I know. Well, honestly, that's really what she wanted to say. It really worked fucking great for Pickle, didn't it? That's what she wanted to say. Yeah. But she's just like, nope, I'm just going to try to not start shit. Oh, well. She just takes the orders.
I didn't even bother to negotiate Air 1 out of the chase earlier. So bring it! Don't give a fuck!
Can I start it?
Yeah, yeah,
I
you
do.
can start it.
At stores, I will, but no one ever does it. It's really annoying, so I don't ask anymore. I get like you're stretched, and you've only got what you've got available on that. There's been a few times now where I've like negotiated, yeah, bring more units.
You got a massive response to the bullet vehicle.
Yes, I did.
There was 6 of you.
I loved it. I fucking loved it.
I was like, maybe I'll pull off. And then it was
No,
like,
no,
just
never
confirmed
pull
that
off,
you
just
ran
keep
over
going.
An officer to like 10-4. I was like, okay, I'm staying on this motherfucker.
Yeah, but I didn't
Yeah, you
mean
did.
to run him over.
No, you didn't mean
and
to.
I did stop and say sorry, and then carried on.
The hard part is like Jesse kind of knew that, but also like OOC, I kind of know that stuff. So when he was like, "Did he assault an officer?" and I was sitting there and I wanted to go, "He didn't mean to," but then like as Jesse, I was just like, "Yes, he did."
Yes.
It's like you got to have like that unbiased, and I didn't hear him say sorry or anything, but he just took
I
his
did,
legs
I
from
did.
underneath him. Poor Helsing. At that point, Jesse was
Twice,
like,
actually, I got him twice.
"Yeah." Jesse's like,
I
"I'm
got
gonna get
down
him."
in the decamp as well.
All right, go ahead, Sam McKinnon. Now I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Did I?
I checked behind me at one point,
Just
and
like
I could have
that.
sworn there was 7 police
Yeah,
cars. on the
he's
bike
so
on there.
quick on picking him, like really fast.
I was just like, what is going on?
It's so funny because when we first
it
played,
happens a lot
you
to
just
me as
never
well,
played
like-
him.
Whenever you're, you must have like warrants out on me because I always get the stores bad, don't I? So like, whenever you put a warrant out on me, whenever I get like called or someone spots me, the entire PD force turns up for it. I love it.
It's because you're using that vehicle.
Yeah, yeah,
So, you know, it just gets bullied.
yeah. That's part of the fun, though.
Did I piss you off when I was whistling?
Oh.
What?
When you were whistling?
Yeah.
No.
How's it going, Wade?
Yeah.
How's it going? We shouted you out early. Gabe, have a crazy night in the city?
I pissed Mackay off.
It's because
I'm
I
happy.
had to go on duty to go in my locker.
Hope you are well. If you guys don't know Wade Wiley, he's amazing. He streams in the mornings, UK mornings.
Oh, I don't even. You might.
A variety of games.
I found out my GPS just.
A variety of games, and then he also does GTARP, which we love to see it. So check him out
I
if you
felt
didn't.
bad for you when you were in the cells and you were getting on my tits. And I was like,
What'd you
probably
say?
Get to a gym then, mate. Get rid of your tits.
I'm very really angry, OC. Like,
I think it was getting to you a little bit.
No, not at all.
I just like when I showed up and you told him to do push-ups. You told Jessie she had to take her ball cap off, which pissed her off. And then the third thing you said is you go, "Is that ginger cop out there?" And I was like trying not to snort, and I'm like, "Nah, there's no ginger cop out here." It's so funny. And then you made Two-Tone do 2 push-ups at the place.
I did, yeah.
You're
I
like-
made the officer clap him.
Yeah. So
I was like,
funny.
where's pride in your job? Come on.
Well, then it's funny because they were
Go
like,
on,
"Stall
mate,
them."
do some
They're
push-ups.
flanking us back here.
Yeah.
You just they were like, "Stall him. How do we stall him?" And I'm like, "They wanted 24 push-ups. Just make them do it slow. Make them watch him." So that'll save us some time. That'll get us some time.
Oh, shit. Got screwed.
I'm behind them.
Wait, you were trying to stall for more time?
Yeah. Because
I
we
wasn't
didn't
even
have
ready.
units coming in.
I wasn't even ready, so like I was just chilling. I don't even actually know if we were ready or not. I'm not gonna lie. What? I just shot my own guy.
Gotcha. Hold still.
Dying's easy. Don't take the easy road.
Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot I wasn't the medic anymore.
I'm the healer, bro.
Hey, I got fast heal on though, just in case.
Hey, I'm the healer, bro.
All right, bruh. You got it.
Yeah, we got 2 on the box in front of me.
Oh, acid! Don't go in there. It was a bad
One
choice.
down.
Oh my god.
Keep us covered on that side, please, Rufy.
We can't move out.
This guy's so low.
He's fucked now, isn't he? Oh, you fucker! Who are you? Get out of it!
There's 2 up there on that wall up there.
Oh, I'm so disappointed.
Oh no! There's
Oh, no.
4 over here.
That was a horrible blend of poison and spikes.
Yeah, it was.
Have a grenade.
Up to the right, up to the right.
Yeah, there.
No, don't say that. I went left.
There's 2 or 3 up there.
Oh shit.
Oh, Alex.
There's 2 up here. I killed
Behind
one.
me.
He's beating me to death. Help! He's beating me to death.
1 here. She's gonna come up the stairs. Okay.
She's dead.
Good job.
Sorry, I was late.
Late to the
Oh,
party.
mate, what is wrong with my mouse?
Oh fuck. I can't shoot my gun.
Okay, I'm
Two
ready.
on the left.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit! What am I doing?
Get behind, get behind. I'll get you. What are you doing, Ruthie? Come on.
I was crawling away.
Stay in cover.
Got no bullets left.
Grab a gun.
Out. 2 left side.
Oh shit, I'm in a shit spot.
Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Yeah.
Good
Oh
movie.
no, don't.
What the fuck?
She
Where'd she go?
disappeared. She disappeared. Shoot, spray and pray.
Fucking. Come on then.
Ayo, they're gonna be
don't know
coming
where
from the left.
she was.
I need help.
They're over here. Oh
I mean,
shit,
yeah,
behind
you
me
do, but-
as well. Oh no,
Well,
she
doctor
right.
to
She
decide,
here she
mate,
is.
not
Here's the
you.
invisible girl right here.
I am the doctor.
Weakest piss, 1 down.
Showed up for me. Yeah, I'm having a good night. I'm
Aw,
having a good
flop the
night. It's
grenade.
good. The city was a little crazy, but that's the way it goes, isn't it?
He's
Hope you're well. You had a good time in RP. I was in as Jesse.
You want to try and push it? Together? Ready? I'm going.
Yeah,
Oh,
one-
you fucker.
Ready? I'm going. What?
Oh, you want to push again or what?
Now I know.
About to get an AK off of someone.
Oh, they're coming. Yeah, they're coming back this way. Ooh,
Yeah.
bastard.
I got you.
Thanks, James.
I'm pre-firing the absolute fuck out of that corner and they don't like it.
Oh, behind you, Bear.
What? Don't tell me things like that.
She's right there. I marked her. See?
I know where she be. She did.
Oh, fucking
Thank you. Good call.
Thorn's got me.
Behind.
Shit.
They're back down.
I don't know what the hell
Oh,
happened. It wouldn't let me do that.
Oh, another one.
He's down 2.
Panicked.
Another one.
She's down 2.
Down.
Sorry, I need to die.
Oh, I had to pick up a gun and it didn't shoot.
Thought that came behind.
Ruthie, save us. I've got myself. I don't need you. I'm good. I hit myself, bro.
He goes,
gun is
no!
No, I need the heal. Must beat Ruthie's heals. That's what it's about, really. You know? It is a competition. Come on, isn't it?
No, I mean, I'm winning 41 on that front.
Oh, okay.
Back over there.
Oh, bro, what is this gun? Get it out of my life. Oh, I've stuck him. Poor guy.
Oh, I think they're coming this way. Alex, you're so quiet. Where was
I
my
need
hill?
a
I
gun.
was crawling to salvation. Never
need that gun.
came.
I was dead, bro.
This should help the hurt.
Who's with me? Someone push with me.
All right, I'm going.
Big boy play. Going for the big boy play.
I've got barbed wire. That's it.
Got 2.
The big boy play didn't pay off because they're already dead.
I know. We've all now run around. We're just playing merry-go-round.
The flip, I think.
It worked. Calculated.
I'm gonna go mid. Whoop.
I'm gonna watch. Ooh,
They're
like,
almost
go,
dead right
go.
there.
I don't know what your name is, mate. I'm sorry. I
James.
just butchered it.
Visible girl right here. She's coming. There you go. Got her.
Oh no, don't
Oh,
do
no.
that to me. Oh, I have 50 grand, I can't mind.
I had a grenade, I could have just stopped one of them.
Well,
You
I'm
could
maxed out.
have.
Let's do it.
Why didn't you?
No idea.
The world's worst Semtex grenade. That's what that one was.
No.
Oh, hey, that gun has a Union Jack on it. That's pretty cool.
Go, Ruth, go, 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 go.
There's 4 there.
Push him.
Push, 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 push. Oh shit!
Saved you there.
You actually did, because I did not see him.
There's a Griffin. Gone.
Down. There's another one back up there.
I made a poor judgment call. It wasn't that poor.
Me!
It wasn't that poor.
It wasn't that poor. It wasn't that poor.
Someone sent a drone to me.
Yeah, on the ground you're shooting.
Because I'm the healer, bro.
Because I'm the healer.
Someone sent a drone to me and suddenly it wasn't such a bad call. What's that? McKinnon with 11 revives. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Come
My
back,
gosh,
baby.
don't stroke his
Don't feed
ego.
the ego.
Don't feed the ego. Don't do it, man. Just don't do it.
You still got that sword out, Ruth?
No, because I did that one match.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to this stuff.
I was gonna do it for the whole time. I do like doing the sword though. I'm playing the same guy.
I like it when you do the sword because I get so many easy
You do-
kills. It's unreal.
Oh
Or
man,
just, like,
here it was. I
bullet
thought you were my
sponges,
friend. You were just happy because I looked epic. But
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's just
no,
happy because you're
obviously-
picking up
obviously, no,
kills.
No, obviously, like,
Shithead.
I'm cheering you on, like, come on, Rufy, get him with the big fucking swinging sword or whatever. But
It's a pretty sick
no,
sword
mostly
though.
it's just about robbing all the kills that you can't finish.
Yeah.
Kill greedy, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Don't judge me.
Hopefully McKinnon makes it back. He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll blame Alex. I told him he should have heard. Or did he deafen himself again?
I'm here, bro.
No, Alex did deafen himself again. What is he doing?
Watching train porn.
Watch my stream and see if I bitch them up.
Probably.
Because he was whistling in his car and I was like, Hornby, shut the fuck up.
In his own car? In his...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I could hear him from the window because I was behind him in traffic.
That's funny. Yeah, I'll just go. Oh, you know what? Go as Dima.
You'll need something.
What? What? My name is Alex. What?
Train.
The one you're playing, James, that's the one that links up with somebody, isn't it?
Yeah, I linked up with you the first round when you played Saint.
Listen.
Why are you not linking with me, bro? We're always pushing together.
What do you think you're doing, Alex? Going in my chat, talking shit? Like I'm not going to call you out here?
Meta.
I will.
Meta.
The other day in COD, I think I was carrying us the whole time. Whole time.
Whole time?
A lot of the time. I think even when I was drunk, I was still doing pretty good.
All right,
Oh,
fair. Don't
I
let me
just bought my shit. Oh
I
great.
don't know what your link does.
How do you?
but-
How do
so
you?
What happens now?
I can remotely revive you from 30 meters, and
Let me
then
see if I can pick
steal
up a
your
sword.
passive, so I also can roll while I'm down and get more help when I'm down.
Yeah, that's dope.
So melee only then, Rufia.
I did see that, but I'd already bought my things, jerk. I'm still using my special, bruh.
Where are they coming from? I don't know this
Gotta
much.
see if I can get some money so I
They
can
start
buy a
opposite
bat.
of us over there, but looks like they're coming this way.
Coming this way. One down.
First person in heal. Second person in heal.
Like half health behind the box there.
Yeah, yeah, I see it. Just waiting.
There's
Need to find a sword.
one behind as well, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
I'm already
gonna-
down. I can't.
Yeah, I'm down too.
Fourth person in the hill was a medic.
Shut up, bro.
Okay.
Bro? Call me out like that, bro.
I'm just trying to keep you accountable.
Oh my fuck.
Two on the right, two on the right.
One's lit on the right. I'm pushing.
That's the one.
Oh my gosh.
Guys are pretty good at finishing their kills. So we need to make sure we're finished.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I always finish them off.
She's an easy lover.
Eh?
Eh?
It's an adult.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an Al. Of course, Alex. Huh?
Jokes at 12 plus.
One down. One on the right still up.
It's ridiculous.
Let's don't fucking laugh.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
I'll watch you guys.
That
Big
random
kid and
had to
fodder.
revive me. Thanks to the love.
I was coming over your way. Quit whining.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for that thing. Ow.
Two very low.
I threw a grenade in there.
Fucking hell as well.
Who's throwing fucking grenades at me? Fuck off.
Alright, guys. I got a baseball bat. We're good.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Oh.
Why is he aiming at me? There's a guy in front
One
of you.
over here.
Fuck off.
I'm back over there.
Oh goddamn.
Say you drove.
There's one behind you and coming up on you.
Ah, you
One that way. She's going
Doing
over
alright,
there.
though. I got 20k.
Oh. Visible girl there.
Playing?
Yeah, he's playing.
I'm back.
Oh, no way. Up top.
I went AFK for a second there and the spawns flipped and they were fucking surrounding me.
Shit. Guy behind us down? I don't know how.
Oh.
Yeah, he's up here. Oh, roofing, but that's all like.
Oh shit.
These guys are quite good.
Go on. Oh, it's a baseball bat, sorry.
There's two right here. At least two.
Nice.
Wrecked.
Oh please, somebody finish them. Fucking Christ.
Ah, I tried to take on too many. Roofy, there's another one on my. Fuck.
No, it's on your fuck.
Yep. I died.
She's here. I found her.
Did you get her though?
No, she got me.
Oh, come on.
She shit got me.
Damn it, James. You made me jump off the damn zip line.
I made you jump off the zip line?
Yes, because I was going and you did cutsies. You took it away. There's one coming behind us. Oh, two coming behind us. One from there. One from there.
5 down.
Jeez,
And we,
he's
yeah, we can push this way. Nice.
He's weak here.
Oh,
She's
another
dead,
one
but where's
from
the
where
other
we
one?
came Down,
Yeah,
down
yeah.
where we just came from.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
one up on the
we
hill.
get it.
Cleared her.
Enemies halfway.
Oh shit, I
don't
changed
know
my
where
mind
he
about
went.
that.
I don't know where he went. Oh, you. I know where he went. I know where he went.
Yeah, spawn on me.
What game do you think we're playing, bro?
Ah shit, there's 3 right here.
Spawn on me?
No, what, the boat one? Yeah, she spawned.
There you go, Alex.
Oh, behind us, shit.
Behind us, Alex. Behind you, Alex. There's 2.
Oh my fuck, there's 4. Stop trying to blow me up with bloody grenades. It's just not called for.
About them behind you guys.
Uh-oh. It's the chief voice. That was an absolute shit show.
I don't speak like that.
I'm in trouble here.
I can't do your accent. It's just the way you change the way you're talking.
Does it change?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it does when you talk like that. It changes so much though that yesterday I had to mute because Jessie almost started laughing her head off.
Say that again?
Oh, I was saying it does change because when we went in there, that you're like, your tone changed and you could tell you were like the serious, like this can't happen again voice, like the grumpy, I guess is what you
I'm
say.
in trouble.
And I had to mute because Jessie almost started laughing her head off because it was just like I thought the last thing right now that he wants, like that needs to happen, is for Jessie to audibly laugh, like. Because I literally started snickering because you were just like, that was an absolute shit show. Like, it was so serious. And I was like, I gotta mute. I'm gonna laugh. Then I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah. Which I did feel bad about because I had to be out of it. You know, I'd have done my part. And I think that was part of it. But I do know the processing in general and the reports. Nobody wants to do the reports.
Fuck, man, they've just taken off. What's going on?
We're still only 15 behind.
I'm rolling it.
Do it, yeah. I'm back with you. Yeah, we still had, like... Still had,
Help!
officers that
Thank
weren't
you.
bothering processing.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, like... I got him. Yeah, I wasn't sure what's going on. I just tried to stay out of it, and the only reason and then that's why I asked about the evidence thing, because I was like, I'm not sure. I should have or could have done that, but at the same time, I was pretty sure he fired, but then I was like, I could see how it would look like a vendetta at the end of the day, that I went back to find the bullet that was his. So, that's why I was like, oh, I felt sketchy. If you just said it wasn't good. Yeah. So, like, I think that's my thing. I was just like, but I wasn't sure, like, altogether. But I could see. I got her. I think it's just because I couldn't do anything once I was out. I was just like, well, this is my life. Nothing. I can go back and get my car and look for that bullet because I'm pretty sure he shot. And then I was like, uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
Come on, Alex.
What?
Need you to step up your game, son.
We can blame Alex because he challenged me to melee only. No more melee challenges.
Right, take that challenge back now. We're winning this next one. Anything you want, anything goes.
Why are you
Gouge their eyes out.
You won the first one.
Kick them in the balls.
Because I had the sword, and the other team was shit.
Yeah,
This team was good. They weren't amazing, but they were good.
I was watching her, she was like twatting people 4 times, and it was still like, what's going on?
We should do 5 melee only. Just to see what
Just run across. Just fucking assail them with like melee weapons. How crazy would that be to see that as a team just run all with melee? I'd probably panic. I'd be like, oh shit!
These guys
Get
know
out!
what they're doing. Jump off the map.
All throwing axes.
Come on, Rufy. You need the fact.
A fun fact about trains.
They go woo woo.
Woo woo.
Woo woo is the noise you make when you're having fun.
I've actually like legitimately ridden in a steam train, like an old steam engine. You know, like the trains. In Colorado, so it was pretty cool. And I've also done that thing where you put like, I don't know if this is, I hate saying this, but like I don't know if this is a thing over there, but when you put the coins on the tracks and you let the trains run over them, and it like flattens them.
What?
You never heard of that? Like that's why I'm asking. Like, is it not something?
No.
Like when we're kids, you take coins. You know, like we got quarters, dimes, nickels, and I know you guys got other coins, and you put them on the train track and you set them there, and then the trains continually run them over, and then you end up.
against health and safety.
Oh, well, of course you would.
It's technically illegal here too because you're defacing currency.
Well, what can I say? I was just a street kid that was poor and had no toys. One time we threw a shotgun shell hard enough at a rock to make it go off. Like that's how crazy we were.
This one time at band camp.
Yeah.
That's what I felt like that should have started with.
At bear camp.
Yeah, this one time at bear camp.
Are we
Yes,
doing the
I have a
melee
camp
thing?
I set
We need to
up for
settle this now
more
before people buy guns.
I honestly thought you said bear camp.
It did sound like bear.
I do have a bear camp, mate. That's where I train all the bear cubs.
Stay sharp and remember.
That's up in Pleo, right?
Mercy.
Yeah, if you like.
Are we doing melee or not?
I'm doing melee.
Nah, I'm
Alex?
not. Fuck.
He goes, I'm not. Fuck.
I'm going pure sweat. Fuck you guys.
Alex,
Let's do it.
have you seen American Pie?
American Pie?
Yep.
No. Why?
Oh my god.
You haven't, Alex?
Oh my fucking god.
Alex, you've not seen anything.
That's just what's wrong with children these days, man.
It is to be fair. How is
They don't have
anyone not
culture.
seen American Pie?
Just leave this game right now and watch American Pie.
No, I probably have, but just a long time.
Well,
You
I mean,
would know if you
remember it,
had.
mate.
A long
There's-
time
there's-
ago.
Yeah.
I still remember.
Ah, shit, it's too many.
I've messed
You
with
got
my
3
axe.
pushing up the zip line as well, Ruth?
It's alright, they're coming up onto my spikes. Thank you, bro. No.
tried.
Okay. I was like, wait, your drone didn't stay, but he did.
Got my first axe kill.
I'm so scared of what's going on. Ruthie, help me with
Where are
your
you?
sword.
Where are you? Where were you?
Next to you. Dead.
I did help you. I think I knifed you and put you out of your misery.
I think you did too. Whatever.
Might be actually working.
It's a confusing tactic to say the least.
It's a bit
Slip
scary.
back here. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yeah, when you run at them and you're they're reloading and you're just like, I don't have to reload. I need help.
I'm just watching them.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, I'm dying. That's what I'm doing. You guys have got more kills than me, and I'm using a fucking gun.
It's because
I'm letting the team down. Do I have to switch to katana? Or is that what this is?
you should have started with katana. You've let us down.
I'm gonna switch to it.
Oh.
I'm gonna switch to it. I'm bringing it back.
Come in here, right here. Bringing it back.
Bringing it back.
I'm going right up that zip line.
I'm bringing melee back.
To push together.
Yeah, no shit. Where are you? I need help. I'm being pushed from like 12 different angles and it
She's
scares
going
me.
behind you and I'm behind her.
Help me.
Right, let's go.
Yeah.
One down.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Behind.
Got that. I'm just letting you guys run in and mop up. This is great.
You got your little axe. I got my big old sword. We got this. Left. Get it behind you.
Yep.
Fucking Hawkeye kid. Get him.
Oh my god, they're all here. There's 3 in this little room. They're reviving.
No
You
anymore.
could, like, just try and pull their fire up there if you're shooting so that they waste all their bullets.
I just killed like 4 of them. Switch gun! Fuck!
Zipline.
Alright, I've got a katana. I'm ready.
Shit.
Who's on it?
Serpentine. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
It was a bad choice. It was a bad choice.
I'm coming.
If I locked the door, I could have got you up. That was my plan.
Yeah, I saw you going as I did see like as you fell down to your knees, the door started shutting. It was like you pushed it in a last effort. It was funny. It was very dramatic looking. Yeah. Oh.
The
Oh,
melee
so
isn't working
risky.
very well.
Oh no, she pushed that. No way.
Yeah, I got her. I avenged you.
Don't worry, bro. I've got a sword.
Sword's so big, if I had him across, nothing would happen.
You can throw the sword. Oh, I should throw it at somebody.
You can throw the axe as well.
I just smashed someone in
But
the
then you
face.
don't have it, and you're just punching people.
It can be $500 for smashing someone in the face with a katana.
Someone that's got a gun, shoot that.
This is now my life.
Oh yeah. Somebody shoot the bot thing. The thing.
We have a glitch. Why isn't our glitch taking them down?
Who's glitch, Alex?
Alex. It just goes, who's glitch? Alex. Yeah.
They're just like holding the top, waiting for us to come.
This is like zombies all over again. Infected.
No, you can't come through that door. I finished her.
No, don't shoot me. I've got a fucking sword.
Hey, fight like a man.
Yeah, come on. 1-on-1, let's go. 1-on-1, bitch. Ah,
Get that stupid bitch. Jumped out there, clawed on the face. Did you see?
By the way, which point are we switching back to guns?
After this game.
Yes! He's dead.
Oh, I was going to stab her again.
Wait, you can upgrade the katana?
Yes.
What
are you doing?
Wait, stop judging me. Less judge, more killing.
Oh shit! Found her.
I'm just
they're
casually
coming
crawling
in.
through the enemy team, being revived.
Oh no.
Oh, shitty solo. They're right here.
I guess you've not seen that either, Alex, have you?
Oh my gosh. That's it. We just need to start. We just need to start having like CGH movie nights, literally to catch Alex up on culture.
I'd watch it and be like, it's not funny.
Probably.
Like, no.
I don't get it.
It's not relevant no more.
Gotcha.
Okay, that doesn't.
Oh my god! No!
We lost! With swords and.
Oh, that's you.
weapons.
I was gonna execute you, man. I was gonna. You've dishonored us. I was gonna take your head off.
Just do that. Right, I'm going back to guns. Fuck.
Oh man, that's
They were
funny.
relentless. They were like, oh yeah, you got a sword, I don't care.
I think they were kind of like, what's going on with this team? Like at points, like they were just like.
Oh yeah, they had to.
But I think there's times where we would storm through.
There weren't times where I stormed through. I'm not gonna lie.
You were just mopping it up.
No, I just walked into a bullet hose of fire every direction. Shouting in the corner, but I've got a sword, bro! Stop shooting me!
I count their Han Solo guy, like, loads. That's the main reason.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of my kills were him.
Oh yeah, he was probably raging then, especially if it was like with the hand axe.
Is CFX still down?
I don't know.
Go check for us one day.
How?
Type CFX status. If it's green, we're good to go.
Partial systematic.
Ugh. Was that on the top one though? Or...
top one.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see it now.
Have they said what's happening? Are they being DDoSed again?
Yeah, probably DDoS. It happens like... It used to happen much more frequently than this actually, but... It'd been a while since we had one, and then we had that shit show, like, I think it was about a week ago, where they kept going down.
That was like several days, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like 2-3 days where it just kept constantly going down.
Why?
And now it's gone down again.
We don't know, Alex.
Yeah, we don't. Probably someone bitter that they got banned from a server.
You know why people are dickheads, Alex? It's because they don't watch movies like Austin
American
Powers.
Pie. How have you seen Austin Powers? What? Wait, you've seen Austin Powers and Hornby hasn't?
Yeah, I've watched all of them.
Okay.
But I used to be like a manager at a movie store in college, so like. But I grew up watching movies.
All the time.
Yeah.
Why am I thinking this is going to become a movie night at some point?
It'd be pretty
I
fun.
mean, I'm not sitting here and watching all 3 Austin Powers back to back with you, mate. Sorry, I'm not putting myself through that torture. Not at 1 o'clock in the morning, anyway. If you'd asked me at 12 o'clock during the day, I might have.
I'm going left.
I'm going down the middle.
What did,
Groovy, baby.
what did everyone think of the England game today then?
Didn't watch, if I'm honest. Oh, you fucker. Pushing us.
Oh, shit.
Go on, I need your help.
He might have.
Yeah, they were all, there was a few on our side.
They're like pushed around on the left side towards Roofy. Slap
Yeah.
Roofy.
Alex is behind them. Push. One tight right behind that box.
Ah, there's one behind you. I've downed one with a grenade, but I got fucked by the other
just
two.
one that she's almost dead. Thank God. She's almost safe.
On my ping.
We can't have an drone.
There's like 3 of them here, by the way.
We were all down, brah.
There's my drone, bro. I gave it to the random.
Why didn't I kill anyone?
Rip, bro.
I did kill someone. I let myself off. He's on the left, I heard.
Shit. They're shooting from the other way.
Wait, what? Who's this guy? Fuck off.
Oh, shit.
Give me that gun. Oh, what is this?
Sorry.
That's alright. They basically like whittled me down to nothing. Wasn't much to get up, bro. Just hamburger meat.
I came back for you.
We can't have.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Oh, nice.
I'm down.
Ow, 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 ow. Someone's fucking lit me on fire.
You're in a bad spot, dude.
This girl right there. Thank you. Oh, there's one coming
You're
around.
still in a bad spot, man.
3 on me,
There's one
3
on
on
the
me.
left.
If anybody can help. 1 down,
Not
1
yet.
very low.
Oh, shit. How am I down again?
Pushing.
Pushing. Pusher. 3 down.
There you go.
You guys are just getting the free fucking revives out of me. Jesus.
I think there's one up here.
Sorry, I have to go back.
No, that's
Bang,
alright.
bang, bang.
Oh my god.
Come back.
He's low. Oh, fuck, 3.
Homie, behind you.
One more really low. 4 here. I'm really low. Both guns.
Yeah, they're coming from behind us, from here.
Here on the stairs. Near my dead body. Right on my dead body.
I got him.
I'm down there.
Yeah, I wanted to finish him to make sure.
Shit. Almost got her.
Behind us.
I got the other two.
Got him as well. I can't get him. Only had a pistol. What is that?
That's a tactic.
Who was reviving me just then?
You should be.
Save me!
Shit. Yeah, come over here.
I'll play this way.
One down in the corner with me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I tried to make it and I didn't. All of them are in this room. All of them are in this room. One's down on me. 3 at the back. You're coming around behind them now. They don't even look. They're not even looking.
Shit, she lit me on fire!
Oh, they are.
Oh, we burned alive!
Right, we need to push.
There we got fucking destroyed there.
Got 2, I think. Or
Oh,
1.
you got one coming up. I saw one just run up there.
Finished another.
Blanking.
You fucking for real?
I'm the world's longest zipline.
Yeah, that's like the worst. Oh, whatever. This one right here, pretty low.
Zipline.
That's
Zipline's like 2 to 5 business days.
yeah, I was gonna say that's the longest zip line I think in the whole game.
Oh my god, why did I take that zipline?
I think it was pretty pointless.
Guy on me.
On what?
Finished him. Who's shooting weird fucking angled bullets at me?
Me.
I was gonna say, where's that coming from?
Coming towards me and just automatically Spanish shot you.
Yeah, that really threw me off, dude. It's just like left, right, no one. What's going on?
I just turned and shot him. So you know,
I'm pushing this guy. Oh no, I'm not, because I'm on fire.
Shit, 2 right here.
Oh shit! I'm reloading. There's one more round there.
What are you reloading?
I am reloading.
Okay.
Kill them all, bro. Who's next? Oh, fucking Ormby just died somewhere. Someone's walking up behind me. Ah! Why you hurt me? Why are you coming so fast? Keep spraying, Hornby. Rupert.
Got one.
Keep spraying him if you can. If he's not dead, he's dead.
Alright.
Oh, on the right, on the right, on the right.
Yeah, nip my cash, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Get your damn hands out my pockets. Oh, spider to the face, that's what we like to see.
Oh,
push him around
nice.
far left. On the left side of the balcony. Oh, behind you, Kin.
Yep. There's one down in the corner as well.
Fucking go down! Pick him up.
Get up, bro.
I'm flanking.
What, bro?
Get up, bro. Oh, behind, bro.
Couple back here.
What was that, bro?
I've got 2 on me in front of me. You good on the other side? Because I need to push.
Oh, there's so many here.
Yeah, there's a lot on me as well. Push him around to the far left, trying to get behind us all.
You know what? Anyway, I'm gonna throw that right there. Oh,
Thanks,
oh,
bro.
Get him with your baseball bat, Ruth.
That was useless,
I was leading
bro.
you. Oh, shit! I'm running. I ain't doing all that shit.
Oh, he's loaded.
Come on, let's go. Can I get around this way and get them all? Oh,
Ouch.
that's naughty. That is naughty.
Shit. All in there. There's like 4. One jumped in the lava. I just saw him go.
I just came up behind all of them, but it's not worked as well as I planned.
Oh, that's naughty.
That's saucy!
Shorter.
No, he's not dead! Thank you.
He is now.
I think it's all over. Oh, no, 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 no! They're killing him, no! You ran straight past him.
One kill
I
until
just like them and
Shit.
Easy.
It's funny what happens when you use a gun on it.
It is?
Oh my gosh.
That's my dream. Do me.
Jesus Christ. McKinnon Knob strikes again.
Oh, I just took a drink down the list path. When I just had you going, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's funny.
Jesus Christ. Again.
Alex, you're supposed to be carrying us. What you doing, bro?
He is, isn't he? He's not doing a good job of it.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
I'm saying it's groovy, baby.
I feel bad nobody got my reference earlier today. Not, I wasn't streaming though, but we were up at Hayes, and Jimmy Trent was trying to get a picture of all the cars in front of it. This is like early this morning. Barry, you were around, but you weren't like within earshot. But like Jimmy, I think he meant to just step up to the ledge of the building that he was on, that he climbed up on. But you know how you just kind of vault off and just tumble, and you're like, oh, he just went down there. And then so Alicia goes, oh my God, you know, you just fell out of the sky or whatever and stuff. And then so Oh, and Elena, I was just being smart. I was just like, men don't just fall out of the sky or whatever. And then I cracked up and I was just like, beautiful. I was like, beautiful bare naked women don't just fall out of the sky, you know? Because I was thinking of Jay and Silent Bob. Or, well, it's Dogma when he falls out of the sky.
Some weird shit happened to me actually.
Mm-hmm.
I got out of the BMW and I was going to go rob a store, and it was like someone from above spoke to me because an 18-wheeler dropped on top of me. Out of nowhere. Like literally, just like, whoop, boom, dead. And I was like, oh, okay. That was fun.
PD's new negotiation tactic.
Yeah. Can I have a clean chase? No, 18-wheeler on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Job done. Let's go on. That was really nuts.
Did you guys remember the movie Norbit?
Yeah.
Yes.
It reminds me of that scene where the girl falls out of the sky and lands in a hay bale, and he's like, praise God, he answered my prayers, it's raining white women.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, we better move because I prayed for a Cadillac.
What's up, fuckers?
Oh my gosh.
Who's that?
So I live and breathe.
Hey, Nicholas.
Yak.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
Where have I been?
Who the fuck is Nick?
Been working?
I've been at work a lot, yeah.
Oh, it's Andrews.
Yeah, it's Andrew.
All right, mate.
How you doing, fella?
Saw you were in
Who
his
the
Eddie
fuck
this
is
morning.
Nicholas?
Picking Sam out of the field. Oh, it's
I'm going left.
Yeah, left.
Just a flying
3 days early.
Taking the zip line.
Bit like I can't make that joke.
It's not that cool. Does this one take forever as well?
Nope.
Nah, we're good.
I like quick zips.
Quick zips, eh?
Yeah.
People go straight on.
Have we done it again? Have we run
Yeah.
the entire map?
Oh, no, here they are.
On me, on me.
What'd you say, Nick?
Pushing me, Roofy. Ah, Roofy, help me. Thank you.
Oh, good. I need his gun.
I may or may not have screamed like a child there.
You did.
Ah,
I'm on your
I
6.
ran out of bullets. My only weakness. Reloading.
Bullets. My only weakness.
That's it. Everything else I'm good with. It's just the bullets. I swear.
It's just the bullets. Ah, get out. I don't like you. No one else does. Fuck off.
These 5 of them still down.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I got you, buddy. Alex, you were so worried.
I was on 4 roofing.
Were you?
Oh, and I'm down again.
Were you on full?
Nope.
No, I was on 4.
Oh. Oh yeah, I know you were like super close. Oh, there you go. You got him. Make sure you're really picking him up, because I might have scuffed it.
Help me. Help me.
I'm trying to cover you.
Who's doing weird stuff to me? Thank you for the weird stuff.
He goes, me.
Me.
Oh, he just got shot in the ass. He took one in the ass for you.
Give him shield.
Bruh. I just got blown up by everything.
Behind you, Russian behind you.
Good call.
Where's the Russian?
Yeah, I don't see
It's actually the Russian guy. Quit being like baby, Sam. Dima,
Dima.
Yeah, bro.
There's a guy on my right.
Man. Oh, dude, bruh, I was gonna pick you up.
Just watch me bleed out.
Oh, sorry.
You're a sadistic bastard.
I didn't realize.
Nick, you just came to hang out, or are you gonna get in on a round or two?
I'll just come inside and go. I'll go to bed soon.
This one's really low there.
Yeah, she does.
Somebody pick me
I
up.
can't fucking see.
Oh, thank you.
I'm guessing,
I'm fucking knackered, bro.
I'm guessing you.
Did you have to work?
Put football on.
Ah, shit. Dima.
It's a bit weird at the minute for football. Because, like, some games which we would show given a normal time zone, but some of them are just not even putting on because no fucker's going to turn up for it.
It was 1 o'clock today.
You're not just putting the ball on anyway, no?
No, our place I don't usually work during the day. Well, I do, but I
Oh, there's 4 people up here.
Shit. They're picking her up back there, I think.
No, we during the week, Monday to Thursday, we only open from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, right.
Watch that out.
But
down.
But during the day, like in the mornings, I have to go down to
They're coming out the back alley.
Push for me, push for me, push for me.
Nice.
They haven't seen me yet. Keep pushing.
Nice.
Got it.
You got the girl behind you. Got her. Shit, you got more back there. Where are you? Oh no! I was right there.
You're too late.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'm the healer. I get it.
I'm in a shit spot. I put myself in the shit spot, but I'm in a shit spot.
Oh, wait,
Please,
there's
bitch.
There's 3 of them, bro. Oh, behind us.
one down, take left.
Oh, good, good. Oh, stay down, stay down, stay down. You can't get across to me, surely.
I'll try.
Behind me, behind me.
Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, shit. Fuck it, I'm going for it anyway. Keep me covered, Rufy. Or don't.
Yeah, well, I was starting to.
Or don't. It's absolutely fine. It is optional.
Oh, apparently.
No, it's just I said keep me covered and she instantly went down.
I mean, I did keep you company. I just didn't keep you covered. Sorry,
not
lost in
covered.
translation.
Yeah, keep me company, Rufy.
Keep me company.
In the middle of a gunfight. Hey, how you doing?
I know we're in the middle of a war right now, but can you keep me company?
Yes, bruh.
Yes, bruh.
Oh, Alex, I think they're coming behind us.
Ah, no, get off me.
Oh, you got the invisible girl coming.
Oh, I've got everyone. That's what I've got.
Got her. I tagged her.
Bitch.
Fucked her up. Fuck the random pussy.
He is a goat. Do you consent to fuck a right in the pussy?
Almost as good as it. I hear you swing down.
Oh, behind you guys, behind you. Coming, they're flanking.
I think I'm screwed.
Yeah, like, just get in
Congrats.
the outside or something.
Fuck,
I'm running.
Yes.
Apparently I can't snipe anymore because I haven't done it in so long.
You good? I killed everyone. Here, this way, James. James on your left. Someone on your left. Oh shit, I'm on the right. I finished the kill on the right. I'm gonna try and get the guy on the left as well. Nah, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Where are you? Oh, shit. The other guy was a rando. Oh.
Straight in front of me is a person. Straight in front of me behind the tree.
Oh, what?
Wait, where they go? Oh, they're invisible.
Yeah,
Shit,
they
shit.
came behind me.
Shit, got one right here.
Yeah, that invisible
there.
shit is.
Yeah, she's insane. Like, they get invisible and they slip away to get healed. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's so trash.
Somebody help me, bro.
I don't know where you are.
Oh no! I was running. I'll take your gun though.
Oh no, who left me? I had someone with me. James, you left me.
James, you left. Oh wait. Yeah.
Did you get away?
I avenged you.
You did, but...
Well, no, I went right. I didn't know you were...
Oh shit! I'm up.
You're pussies. Lethal out. 6 pikes.
Yeah, but it was only 7 decams. Sorry, I ran into a lot of people.
Tell me at least it was like some sort of decent time between the bangs.
Oh shit!
Give us about 8 minutes.
It's not bad. 8 minutes.
Hey, your missus, you think 8
Oh.
minutes is a long time.
I ain't got one, mate. That's the reason.
Is that the sole reason? Or?
Is that the only reason?
Yeah.
Some
women like a one and done man, especially when I get a set.
Some women got shit to do.
Bank
It's
today.
not one and done. It's 12 and done, but they last about 30 seconds each.
Stroke. Some low ass stroking, man.
Stamina, mate. Alright? Leave off.
Leave off.
And you.
So you know, Hornby, we're talking about the time to ejaculate, just in case you.
Oh.
Watch
You got-
American Pie, mate. You'll get it later.
Can you believe that, Nick? He's not seen American Pie.
Nice work, team. Checks in the mail.
Good on me, young.
Alright, second place.
So what's this, Rufy? Me 30.
How old are you?
What was it?
You talking shit about me earlier, so.
I was, because you weren't
No,
carrying
you
us,
were so
bruh.
quiet all game
Yeah, you were
and now
quiet, and now you want to talk big. Let's talk about that drinking stream, huh?
Let's talk about that ketchup you're supposed to
Yeah, let's talk about that ketchup. Let's talk about all the shit. You're like, we'll work it out. We'll sort it out.
You also said you'd leave this Discord as well.
Yeah.
So you gotta leave the Discord, drink all your ketchup, and get drunk on stream.
I leave the Discord, it means I lose my GTA whitelist.
So what's this, Harvey? What have you got to do?
Huh?
Just gotta do
Oh
everything.
man, so funny.
Why's he got to do all this? Why?
Because he said he would.
What, just because he said he would now, you're
Yeah.
holding to it? Fair enough.
He's been witnessed multiple times saying he's gonna do stuff, so he's got to do it now.
You've got to start it, Bear.
Wait, no, I never said anything about the ketchup. You said the ketchup.
No, I said you needed to snort pepper, drink vinegar, and squirt lemon in your eye.
No, I snorted
Rufy said that's a bit too far. We'll settle for drinking ketchup.
All the ketchup, because it starts to burn.
All the ketchup.
Yeah, don't snort pepper, mate. I did it in a next cafe once. A fuck me.
I've snorted salt and pepper. It's not good.
Have you snorted toothpaste though? Because that's where real
Hell
manpower
no.
lies.
No.
Mate, have you never been drunk with your mates? No, I dare you to
Yes,
snort this
often.
toothpaste. Yes.
Nobody's ever said
Done.
snort
Give me a
toothpaste.
fiver. You don't say no to a drunk bear.
I was fucking very drunk the other night. I went out for the first Saturday night in a long time.
Nice. Oh, that's right. You said you were going to. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I got very, very drunk.
Nice.
I don't know how I got home, truth be told.
Which home did you go to? Yours? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I came back home and
You have the walk of shame carrying your heels the next day.
back home and I was in work for 11 o'clock. I woke up at 5 o'clock. I woke up at 5 o'clock and I feel like shit. And I felt so sick, so I went to the bathroom and I just fucking, everything came up, bro.
Oh.
It was pleasant, but
Carrot
like,
out the
ooh, I had a
nose.
kebab last night.
Oh. Now I know what I ate after the bar. Jeez.
But that weren't the fucking end of it though, but yeah, it's safe to say it was a rough day at work.
You're working at a bar as well, man. That must be
Yeah.
horrible.
Mate, the
Somebody
smell of
coming in all fucking jolly and that. Can I have a double vodka? You're like,
Yeah, I think the smelling it, like, especially if you're, like, mixing drinks, you get that
Yeah,
big
but, like,
whiff
if you
of
got, like,
alcohol, and you're like, ooh.
If you got the worst hangover ever, you just drink a bit more.
hair of the dog.
Yep.
I can't do hair of the dog, mate. I'm one of them, like, if you try it, you have to just come back up.
I just need, like, a,
little bit more. You'll be alright. About another beer, off you go.
You can do hair of the dog or just, like, a really nice, greasy spoon kind of breakfast.
No, that's what I can't handle. I can't handle the greasy food.
Did
I can
go to
drink,
work,
but
though?
I can't eat.
It's when you have hair of the dog, you're like pretty much back to the same state you were in.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
You've
like-
just topped up the blood alcohol level.
It's like weaned it off.
I drink at work a lot, so
Apparently, if you chug a bottle of water, it does the same thing.
Wasn't to say, like,
Residual alcohol.
yeah, my thing is just, like, eat and, like, drink before
They
bed.
say- yeah, I was gonna say they say before bed you're supposed to drink like water and
try.
like double dose painkillers or something like that,
I don't know.
and then wake up with a bottle of bottle.
I usually
a glass
just
of
fall
orange
asleep
juice
hugging
or
the bottle
something.
of water with the intention that I was going to drink it. And I didn't, though.
I usually just lay fucking face down in bed, mate. I don't.
That's up.
Yo, yeah, mate, ready to go, bro.
He's ready, yeah.
I wake up.
Sticking on F-phones.
Yeah.
Viewers.
Back here.
Eliminate the enemy to
Free
win.
parking.
Where we going? Left, right?
I'm going right.
middle?
I'm going right.
Alright, let's go. Come on, James, carry me.
Oh fuck yeah.
I have been.
Are you allowed?
Have you?
Yeah.
My bad. Well, I
Yeah,
kind of
like-
like this map. I
The
think,
only
because
one that
it's
went
fine.
right.
The policy of like you could have a
Found
job.
him.
Right with you.
No, you're not.
Well, shit. Me and McKin went right.
I went far, far right.
Oh, she's back. Flank.
Oh, and he got up. And he shot me
Let me
down.
heal you.
Rogmuck.
Anyone got anything?
He's gonna get me.
you get?
He's chasing me around the box.
Are you fucking what? Okay. Well, McKinnon, if that didn't go as well as we planned, did it?
Oh.
I mean, we would have died to the guy that came up behind us, but whatever.
Wish I could use my sidearm on the floor.
Same. A little OP, but...
It'd really make them try and finish it over now. Oh, she's
Yeah,
so low.
Not low enough.
You okay? You okay?
I see him, but I don't have a good shot.
Damn it. I didn't know where he was.
There he is, on the other window now. He's just shielded the window. And then popped his shield out.
Was he in the hallway or was he at the end of the thing?
Isn't it? Get rolled, bitch.
3 in this side room. 2 are really low, one's down.
Killed one.
Nice.
I'm going for the... I'm going around the back area.
What, where is she? She's come out of nowhere, man.
Oh no!
Got the healer back over here.
Trying to find her. Oh, she is not where you said.
Sorry, bruh.
He's behind this wall. He's behind this wall.
Deal with it, bro.
Calm, bro.
Yeah, you best pick me up. Not even you,
Well,
look at
I
this.
can't.
Not even you.
He stole it from me.
He did.
So don't sit here and say I didn't try to help. I almost had you up.
I was crouched down beside an enemy there for like 30 seconds. Till we both realized
Who's on me?
we were not
Oh
friends.
shit! They destroyed the wall I was hiding behind. There's one up there.
Just come here.
Get behind the pillar there. They're gonna get you.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
They're gonna see a little mohawk.
I'm alright.
Did you think?
I got one down and went down myself. I'm reviving myself. What? Just concentrate.
Did you think it was being in that car?
How is he?
No, I was just RP'd out because the 911.
Thank you. We won't mention your bad directions. I'm gonna try for a cheeky grenade.
Nope.
Missed.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a down here.
Yeah, go on, you good. Push it. I need a gun.
Got him up
wait.
top.
What is this gun I've just picked up?
He's right here. Behind
yeah,
that
but
wall.
was shit gun.
Dima's right there at the jump over on your right.
Scotty doesn't
Dima's
know
dead, bro.
the feeling.
I'm pushing.
He's backed out, bro.
She's down, bro.
Killed one.
There's on the side right. Down.
I don't have any more reserve ammo.
Uh-oh.
Using other people's
Ruh-roh.
guns. Ruh-roh.
This is my 3rd gun that I've gone through. I haven't died.
Yeah, same.
Right,
oh my god.
Finally went down. I have 40k.
See you all soon. It's alright.
See you later, mate.
See you later. Get some rest.
What's with all them grenades? Help.
I've got you.
Get in here.
Oh shit.
Down. Man down. What was she doing? Back the other way, Ruth, go.
Oh shit. Okay.
One on me. She's getting picked up. Behind the box.
What
Behind the
box? This box.
Yeah.
No one there, bro.
Two.
Killed one.
Killed
two.
Open your eyes, bro.
Third one's low.
I didn't see them, bro.
Oh my god. Getting shot from your
Kiss my ass, bro.
Didn't get the other one.
I'm giving it all I got, Captain.
Listen, we need 110% effort, 60% of the time.
If it got math, bro.
Ah,
How
don't
about
shoot
a
me.
how about
That's not what this
100%?
game
I'll
was.
do the fuck what I want.
Yeah, but
About you kiss my ass, bro.
Yeah.
how about you revive me, bro?
What did I say in your chat earlier? How about 10? Yeah. How about you can 10 fuck off or whatever?
I think that was quite funny when I said there should be 10 too.
Yeah, it was because I like 10-2 is loud and clear. I just meant like I was agreed, but it was funny when you said that. That's why I was like, well, you can 10 fuck off.
10 fuck off, bro.
I was like,
10 kiss my ass, bro.
yeah. What did you say? You can 76 to fuck off or something like.
Yeah.
76 your ass to hell. Oh, funny. They're all back here. There's one coming down.
Ah,
right
yeah.
here.
Jump straight into it.
You did. I watched.
Yes, I did.
Oh no, I thought I was behind the ball, but then one sneaky one was behind me.
Come on, pick a direction and walk.
You just watched. You just watched me go to circle.
This way.
Because I didn't know where to go. I didn't know which way they were, to be honest.
Oh, he's revived himself.
Yeah.
Cheeky little chicken.
One behind in the window.
Ah,
That's
shit.
the guy that literally has the special ability to revive.
Yeah. I don't know how he's got it. He must be linked, though. No, he's not linked.
It had to be Saint.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
whoever McKinnon
quick.
plays,
Yeah,
he's got
Saint.
like a really fast one.
Yeah, once you get 2 heals, it's only a 2-second revive.
Oh, you kidding?
Uh-oh.
Ruthie? On
Yeah.
us.
Well, I
Somebody
didn't.
stood on us.
Well, I thought she jumped past us and didn't see us, and I thought we could just be sneaky.
And you just pull. I'll just revive Bear. That's fine.
You know, listen. Half the time
It
you're
worked.
bitching I
No,
don't
no,
revive
I'm
you.
not judging. I'm not judging. All right.
Obviously you are.
You tried to revive me. You tried to revive me. I'll take it.
Sounds like you want to tell me how to do my job. That's.
Yep.
You can kiss
No.
my ass, bro.
Look, you tried to revive
Ow.
me. I'm happy. It worked.
But you failed, bro.
Yeah, but try.
Damn it! They're all in that window over there.
Oh,
James! I got
if
you.
I jump out this window, am I going to die a horrible death? Yes.
yes. Go around.
I need to go around further.
Behind you, behind you, behind you. Come put me up, please.
I'm being like baby.
Oh, I hear him. I hear somebody.
I'm scared, bro.
I was scared.
Please, somebody push with me.
I can't
Everybody.
push behind
Where
them 'cause
are
there's
you?
people in the way.
I went over the wall right in front of you.
I don't know where you are.
Where the ping is.
I downed one, but there's 3 in the same room. They're picking each other up. Oh my god, their revive is insane.
Yeah, they revive us quick.
It's instant.
I think they're moving around. There's Dima. I got him.
Save me.
Try harder, bro.
That's okay, that on.
You're welcome.
You're not even in the game, bro.
He's not.
On dog,
No,
left.
I'm not.
What the fuck did he do?
Whoa, they're pushing us. Two at this door.
Fuck my life.
This fucking wall.
Rufy, there's
He's
one in
getting
front of you.
picked up.
Yeah, I just see that, yeah. He's run to it.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're right here. One tight right,
Go on
one tight
both.
right. One on the floor.
Nearing victory.
Oh,
Get the
nice.
smoke.
It's close.
Three.
Close.
One more in the smoke pushing around you.
Yeah, I'm coming with you now.
Shit. They're left ways. Yeah.
Left ways.
Left way.
Shut up. Swear to gosh.
I don't even know what left way is.
Swear to gosh.
Left way.
Keep shooting up. Keep shooting up. Keep shooting up.
So,
Don't need to revive me. I got.
I was already trying to revive you, but he.
Get around the corner. I'll get you up.
Oh, you bitch!
In the window.
Oh, okay. I won't get you up. Fuck you, McKinnon.
Oh, she's so...
Just steals all my glory. Oh, hello, Ruth. You're right, mate.
Oh, that was so close. Yeah, yeah, thanks.
See, that this is how an actual medic.
Oh my gosh.
Don't hurt me.
The life of a healer.
Oh my gosh.
I'm joking.
It's not just you, it's McKinnon.
Yeah, but yeah.
McKinnon.
Ah, there's so many people here.
James, we went right back down. Oh my gosh. Oh, kick your ass.
Oi. You can't kick my ass, you can kiss my ass.
You can heal bodies, you can't heal hearts for the betrayals. I think, yeah, you can. I think McKinnon's dropping. I don't know if anybody else is, but.
You want to play some more or not?
Yeah, go play another one.
Good. Someone check CFX.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
You're addicted, brah.
The bug back again. It's annoying. I think we were discussing. Was it season 1 playtimes? I had 44 days in season 1. It's a bit sickening.
Yeah.
Still major outage.
Oh, fuck you, Hornby. Right, back in a sec.
Am I meant to be looking at the CNL?
Who's my time played now? 7 days and
Am I meant
20
to be-
hours.
Am I meant to be looking at the CNL bit?
7 days in what, Rogue?
Yeah, 7 days, 20 hours playtime.
Good night, doll.
See you, good night.
So he's just fucked off.
Oh, what are you talking about? You totally left our game earlier. Tin, take your ass to bed, McKinnon off. For fuck's sake. Get out. I'm gonna bring Donica over to Sim just to give you hell. Especially with Lieutenant about. No, I wouldn't do that. That's too much. Hashtag meta. No. I think I'm gonna bring Lillian in though. I don't know. We're just waiting on Bear, James. I don't know if you heard he went to get a smoke. You gotta work tomorrow, Ox.
No, I've got another 2 days off.
Oh, nice.
Not back till Thursday.
Bet you're happy because everything you've been working in has been completely miserable, like cold and rainy. You've said, pretty much.
It's been 5 degrees. The temperature's been 5 today again.
I don't know how you do it. I would absolutely die.
But I really want to go back on as my cop, but I can't because I'm freaking suspended.
Well, you can go in as your cop. Just be off duty.
That's boring.
Get Jesse. Jesse will go like hunting with you or something. It'd be fun. Have like a hunting adventure.
I came to annoy Jesse today.
I know. It was just the fact that I had to chase somebody.
You can moonlight as a PI for hire while you're suspended.
What?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
What?
Like
you don't get
moonlight.
any of the tools of the police, but you solve all the problems.
Yeah, like just offer your services as like an investigator, but like in an unofficial, non-police capacity.
Yeah.
Actually, that might get you in more trouble. Don't listen to my advice.
I think that got me into trouble the first time.
I know, like
as long as you're not policing yourself as like pushing yourself as a cop, and saying I'm trying to help.
I wait for the day that like Jessie gets in trouble or like somebody yells at her or like she meets somebody that like really comes at her because I feel like she's got too much fight to back down. Or she'll back down initially and then like if they like reapproach it, she'll like blow up. She just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
only- oh, right. Am I allowed to tell you why I'm suspended or?
You can. I mean, I'm not worried about meta, but I mean, if you are and you want people to just find out only in city, then you can just save it.
I don't care.
Yeah, you can tell me.
Pretty much, because Big Joe gave him evidence when I was off duty.
Big Jaw gave Hornby evidence?
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, it's me, innit? Fuck, sorry.
But he was off duty at the time, and I may have forgotten to give him it back.
Oh man, are you saying that police lose evidence? I think there was some crazy Mexican Vagos member who said something like that once and completely got hosed by bureaucratic red tape. Nah.
Tell you what you're on about. An officer kept my gun for about a week.
Did you ever get it back?
Yeah, I did. A week later.
Oh
It's just like,
man,
cheers, mate. Thanks
it
for
wasn't
holding that in your
stabbed.
pocket for an entire fucking week.
That was so funny.
And handing me my gun back with a suppressor in there.
I was trying not to
Something
laugh because Elena had no idea why Pickle, like, she was getting the vibes because Pickle was very much all like, tell him it worked really, really well. And so she's like, but like overall it wasn't enough to be like, they did it. She just doesn't trust the cops wholeheartedly anyways. She was just like, they get in this shit to shoot themselves up so they can be better at catching us criminals, you know, and oppressing us.
So I'm going to continue.
Go for
So, because I've not been in for a couple of days due to work and all that, I come in and realise I still got it on me. And when I came in, I gave it to Wright straight away.
Just file your evidence, file your reports. Job done. Take an extra 10 minutes.
That's all.
Even if you're tired, just burn through it, man. I know it's boring.
A total,
I find it boring.
a total pro of being like somebody in America though is that like if it's the end of the night, and because I like don't really sleep because I just don't really sleep, I can leave the server. Yeah, I can leave the server at like 11 midnight, 1 o'clock, and be back. And I'd be back at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'll do my reports then, so it doesn't get caught.
When Officer Kane was around, I'd go out, do some arrests or whatever, and I'd be like, yeah, I'll write that report, log out, come back 4 hours later, do it when no one was around.
So, but sometimes I do. I think like one day I just actually couldn't be bothered at all, and even Jessie said it. She's just like, I'm fucking going off duty. I'm pissed. I'm not gonna. I'll do it in the morning. And sure enough, she was there at.
Senior Hornby hasn't even done one report.
I haven't even been in, bro.
I don't mind doing reports. I just think that I'm a little too long-winded, and then on top of that, I just think that most people just start them or do them. That it...
Only arrests I've actually made was with you, and you did the report. I did the sentence.
Down.
I've only been on one official shift technically. Well, 3 shifts, but 1 official. I really need to go in more as cop, but I'll try.
You keep saying that. Yeah, you say that, but you don't.
I love being on there too much. That's my problem.
Now, yeah. Now that you've got stuff to do.
Yeah, no, I love it. Honestly, I do. Can't stop. Like even tonight, I was just running around by myself for like 2 hours.
I know. I was getting. I was just like, he's wanted me to come over. I know he's wanted me to come to the dark side. He's waiting for it.
You do what you want.
So were you happy when I asked you to do some stuff then?
Yeah, a little bit, because obviously, like, it was a bit slow for me tonight, I'm not gonna lie, because there just weren't many around, you know? Like, many that I would usually hang around with, you know? Well,
I've been,
yeah. Alonso wasn't. Like, I thought he was going to be in, so I was kind of like, yeah.
Oh yeah, usually is sometimes. Not sure. I think my thing is I've been in his Elena a lot, so I miss playing Jesse some. And I didn't know. At one point, I thought the night was going to be so slow. I was gonna leave off Jesse and cross over, so to speak, but then things picked up. Shift was just weird.
shot from behind. I don't even know where from, but I did.
And it's crazy though, because
Yeah.
people say there's a lot of cops on, and there was like 10 or 11 o'clock cops, but then we kept having responses where we just didn't have enough units, like, to do things.
No, I did kind of notice that a little bit through the night as well.
I
Like
mean-
it was getting slower and slower on response times to anything I was doing. But I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. Free crime at the end of the day.
I was a hostage a bank today. They were arguing about the SOPs again.
I don't
Oh,
know.
dude, I just revived myself and it didn't revive me. Are you shitting me? Oh, that's annoying.
I hit my Q and it started the revive on you, but
Oh, it must have glitched because I hit my Q at the same time. Fuck.
I don't know. I think the problem with the SOP stuff, though, is like,
Very locked down, aren't you?
what do you mean?
Finisher. Please finisher.
Yeah, I got it.
Got their healer down.
I don't know where the other one is, so.
That one's down.
Oh, he's right there in front of me.
Uh,
That was dumb. Just fucking jumped straight into him and barrel roll. Like,
I
I'm
think
here, shoot
I think
me,
my
shoot
thing
me.
is with the SOPs is that they want to change the SOPs, and a lot of the reason they want to change the SOPs is because they come across these instances where, you know, they could use, you know, they want the differences, but if you do the SOP is supposed to be like the standard response, so it kind of ends up like like several changes.
I could use some help behind us, right here.
All right, coming that way.
Oh, I'm fucked. Well played with the revive. I don't know who was that. Well played.
They're reviving right here.
She's dead.
They split up. One's coming towards whoever's in the middle.
Got their medic
One
down.
room. Well played.
Another one there.
Two. Dropped one.
Get out of there,
Second.
acid.
Ah, run away.
One went on the outside, I think. Oh no.
Oh, behind us. Got her as well. I went down. Someone revived me again. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Wrecked her too. Went down again. Picking myself back up again.
Shit. She's really low, and then there's the medic in there.
In the corner.
Watch you. Zipline behind you. Zipline. Sorry. Well, names.
Just went, I heard like zip, and I
For
knew.
the majority of the SQL, their name standards normally the worst. Yeah, I don't know. I just honestly, at the end of the day, I think some of that stuff just gives me a big headache, and I think Jessie wasn't on about this being more aggressive thing, but like I said, she just took her first shot and down because of that, and then Pickle literally it was like didn't work out great for Pickle, did it? But at the end of the day,
One on the
should've-
right. I'm running. Careful,
So-
there's one on the right side. Trying to get an angle on us. Well played.
Oh well. She's just kind of like, tell me where to shoot, and I'll shoot.
Got him. I think there's one more actually on the right.
There's somebody pushing out behind you guys in the tunnel.
Medic.
Right.
Oh, zipline, zipline. Got her.
Oh, did she jump off the map? Or?
No, she fell off the side. and then
She fucking flew. That's what she did. Easy kills all day long.
Oh shit.
I just think when they were sitting there trying to say we should change the SOP, but
down.
then whenever they were asked questions like, "Oh, but what if this happens, or what if this happens, or do
Oh,
we
you
think we should do
kidding?
this for this one or that one and stuff?" Then it was just kind of like, well, behind us, I think. Yep, they're pushing.
Medic again.
Two of them.
Yeah, I got set on fire by someone with some weird bullets. I do enjoy cups some nights, but I don't know, I'm more crim.
Yeah, I just think I like that.
There's a lot of boundaries on cop for me, and it's difficult to remember them all, you know?
Yeah, I think there's like a lot of stuff like that.
Shit, did I tackle him twice, 3 times? Can I calf?
Maybe that's why it's easier to just make Jesse have a temper and be sassy, because just put up with a bunch of red tape. She's not the best with authority, so it helps. Medic's coming behind you guys, James.
Stu.
Yeah, mate.
You left me.
I did. I saw you and went no. But you're alright. Look. You're a big boy. You dealt with it. One down. Didn't get the other one.
There's several over there.
Killed one.
Oh my god.
We're all down. That's alright. I'll get myself up and then I'll get everyone else up.
Shit.
Yeah, grab him first.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. That's karma. He's like, grab him first? No.
Never!
I'll
Got her.
grab you.
I think all that, like, that painting those cars in the garage, though, and stuff made me really miss Lillian. Shit!
I actually kind of wanted to, like, so obviously, like, I want to trade in Becca and get it off the books and get myself off there. And, like, just watching in Haze and stuff like that, I was just like, I really want a garage. There's just too many. You know?
There's too many. I think 3 is too many, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the reason I do think it's too many is because, like, it comes down to this division again. Like, you've got, I mean, they're already divided by gangs, but now it's, like, gang business divided. So you've got cliques of people, whether they're in the gang or not, that now hang out with the same cliques of people. So there's, like, not this neutral connectedness with the civ life. And that's why I don't like multiple garages, especially owned by gang members. But that's just my... Whoa! Try, James. Yeah.
Throw up everywhere.
Yeah.
This is my only opinion on, like, gangs and businesses. I think if they're caught in a crime, they should really have the business.
I think my thing is
it's just
okay.
not economical to, like, you know, say that gangs can't own businesses because.
Well, it is depending on the maturity of a server and population. That's the problem. Unfortunately, though, like I said, because it's been allowed, though, I feel that that's where the civ life has kind of not connected yet.
Yeah.
So, because, and especially after all this gang war stuff, there are people that aren't going to, even if, like, there's nobody else on for like 2 or 3 days. Well, that might be a little optimistic, but at least for like a day or two. There's people that will not go to other mechanic shops. There's people that will not go to food shops because of the gangs that are associated with them. And that disconnects the civilian life aspects from it.
Yeah, yeah.
It keeps it all crim and
Yeah,
gang
because you hold the
based.
grudge, didn't you? So you're like, nah, fuck that place, I ain't going there. It's owned by these guys.
Yeah, and then you tell your friends, and I mean, like, that's
tell
the way
their
it goes.
friends.
I mean, it's just, but it's true RP though, because like, if you're in a gang, and especially if you're like having big issues with them, you don't want anybody lining their pockets, you know. So it's just realistic to say that and to do that. But OOC, I don't like it because I'm just like, ugh, you know, it's not helping anything. But it's just not realistic to say, yeah, support them.
I always give my business to absolutely everyone. So I'll go out to wherever. You know, wherever, it doesn't matter. I'll go Scrappy's, I'll go Rogers, I'll go Tuner Garage, I'll go Hayes, go Ricky's. Is it Ricky's? Otto's? Whatever it's called.
It's Autos, yeah, but it's Ricky, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go down there. It doesn't really matter to me. I'll go anywhere. Like, regardless of any in-city beefs. Like, even if I'm at war with, like, say, 9-0 or something like that, I'd still go Scrappy. I'd still turn up and say, hey, do you want to buy my shit? think people just need to start doing that a bit more. That's all.
I've seen a night crew.
It is
for a while.
time to have some fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably busy, mate.
I get it, but I do feel that that's kind of like. Yeah, no, I just don't see it as my character. Perhaps it's just me.
No, I get
I
it.
feel
A lot of people
I
are
understand
like,
for the
"Nah,
better of the city. I understand that, but to me, I feel
No,
like that's an OOC choice that you're pushing. Like it's, I don't want to use the word agenda because it sounds wrong, but I do feel like that obviously is an agenda to help the city and to help
So,
the
like,
connectedness.
What you do is on you, in my opinion. Like, if you choose not to go to a place because you have a dislike for that certain gang or whoever's running it, that's on you. I don't care. But for me, I'll do, whatever. I don't care.
So if the Vago said to get in colors, you can no longer go to any other gang businesses, you would.
If you told me that in city as a rule, I would follow that rule because that's gang life.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like you're making that choice as like a freelance, which is obviously your
as a
choice.
freelance, yeah, I can
But
do
like,
whatever I want.
that's what I'm saying though. The
Even when
gang
'cause
connectedness is the
obviously
issue.
in city, I have people that you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't roll with. Do you know what I mean? Like there's gangs out there that I wouldn't be seen with.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, I was talking about how the gang has created this rift thing, how
No,
they
I
can
get
own
what you
business, and you were like, I give it to everybody. It was like, well, yes, because right now your character really doesn't have a reason not to.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get your point. It's just I don't know. It's a difficult one. Oh, it's the fucking boat.
I love the boat. I'm going
Going
left.
left, right?
I'm going left.
Left it is.
Center.
Go left, mate. She called left, so I'm going left. Are you medic?
No.
Rufy, you medic?
Nope, it's a rando that's a medic.
Why have I gone left?
Well, fuck you too, bruh.
I'm joking. Chill. Just chill, you.
Chill, you.
So hostile all the time. Come on, let's go.
Yep, I woke up and chose violence. What'd you say?
Ah, who's shooting from behind me and why? Can I push back to roof?
There's a bomb.
Let's go. Get up.
Come on, Roofy.
I'm getting on my feet, bruh. Put me back in, coach.
Let me get you as well. Can you keep you on? Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah,
know.
oh shit. I was trying to get this other guy, and the other one got.
Yeah. I'll get you again.
Uh-oh.
Can you get him? Well played. Oh, you didn't get him?
Oh
my god, my gun stopped working. What was that? Seriously, what just
My
happened?
gun got jammed, bruh.
I clicked and nothing came out again.
Oh god. I'm maturer than that. I'm maturer than that.
Oh my god. Firing blanks, bro. Reason number 2, I'm seeing.
Firing blanks.
Oh.
Firing them fast and firing them blank.
I'm fast and I'm not dangerous.
It's a lot of flash, but not much for potency.
It's a lot of fireworks, but at the end of the day, nothing really happens.
Now I'm just thinking of Joe Dirt when he goes through the big spiel about the damn fireworks. He's just standing there, owning a fireworks stand.
And your favorite thing is,
And all you've got?
Fingers,
Yeah.
bottle.
Husker do's, Husker don'ts.
Husker don'ts?
Or one single whistling kitty chaser.
It is god tier.
I love that movie so much.
It is absolute filth god tier. That's what it is.
I've watched it so many times.
It's Deerte.
Yeah, don't try to church it up.
On the end of it.
Does this look weak? What about this?
Yeah.
Talking to the mic. I got a backup mic right here.
Yeah, I got a backup mic
I love
right
that
here.
dude so much.
It's great. It's got. I've seen that one, and then.
I got the poos on me.
Oh shit! Got 2 right here.
Kill the dog. I'm on the way, James.
That's right. There's like 2 people right there.
What the hell is my gun doing? It just went invisible. Is that like a skin or something? I don't know, man. This is weird.
It's a bug. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, don't try and shoot me from behind, bro. It's just rude.
Go left.
Alright, we're
Oh
crushing
shit!
these.
There was a sniper behind us. Almost took me out.
Ooh, I just turned around, like, land beside my face. On me, maybe? Actually, I think I'm... No, I'm not. I was about to say I think I'm behind them all, but I wasn't. I was only partially behind one. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, okay, never mind, I survived.
Halfway to victory.
Ah, I got cocky. All night long, all night. Have a grenade. Oh, I got mine. Did you get yours? Okay.
Yeah.
Weird. Yep. Cool. Ah, there's a laser. Not sure why that deserved a scream for the kid.
Ah!
Roofie, save me. Someone save me. Push.
Yep. Oh, they're coming up the side. Got it.
Got the guy coming upstairs. I'm going at him. You don't stop this bear train. One down, on the right. Who's that? Hello, Ricky.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Hello, mate. There's fucking shitloads of me, run. I'm dead. Another 20 grand there.
Looks like they're over here on this side. Got at least 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I'm up! I didn't know I was awake! Rip! All of a sudden I realized I had my ability and I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Shooting people, Rupee. Why am I blind?
I got rid of the laser.
You shot me in the back. That's just rude.
Time for bed, Alex. So is it time for bed, Alex?
Ah, you little fucker. Please get him, please get him, please get him.
Ouch.
I don't know where the fuck he is. He's just like pointing at himself.
Oh, there you go. Got him.
Okay, that's where he is. No, don't get me up there, mate. Don't do it. You're gonna go down to it. Ah!
Ouch, my back.
Oh my god, wrong gun.
Shoot them, mate. There's one behind you.
I'm
well played, well played. Wait, did you kill him or did someone else? I don't know.
Somebody else got him. I was looping to regen.
Oh man, we were totally beating their butts.
Yeah, just a bit. Have a grenade, love.
There was
One right, one left. That hurt a lot.
Got one in there.
I can kill all of you. Get out of it.
Oh, upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Ooh, your
No,
twin. Your
you had a
evil
grenade
twin.
Until victory.
Oh, my shield just disappeared. That was great.
Because we won. Okay, I'm
But
just
no,
going to
before we
scavenge all the
won.
cash.
Wait, 5 revives. Have it. Come back, medic.
Phil, yeah, combat medic.
Combat medic.
Full of shit.
You are.
I said full of shit.
You're full of shit.
Mm-mm.
I know exactly what I'm talking about at all times. Except when I need to drive in a certain direction, apparently. And I have no idea what's going on.
That'll
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
be my last one for now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go let the dog out, and I might switch over to Call of Duty or something.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I think I might call it there too.
See.
Is it still down?
I don't know. I'm gonna go have a look now.
Good luck.
If it's up, you want to go in?
Maybe, we'll see. I'll let you know.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. You ready?
Good luck.
Catch you later, guys.
See you, James. Take it easy.
You too.
I don't know actually. I don't know if it is.
See you later, mate. I'll try and boot it now. Wait. I gotta do something, wait.
No.
Bye, everybody.
I was gonna say, don't you do it.
I'm doing it.
Bastard.
I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. I don't know if I did it right. I tried.
Oh my
I
god.
fucked it.
Yeah, you probably didn't.
I didn't fuck it. I did it. Ah, I fucking raided you and you're gone. Oh no, you're not.
Dork. Raid you. God, no, you're not. Wait, no, yes, you are. No, you're not.
I don't know what's happening. Help.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I don't know. Nobody tells me nothing. Ah, it's 2 minutes to restart and I'm trying to get in. Sick.
Was it still down?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just having a look now.
Dun, 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 dun,
Clicked
dun,
like
dun,
connect,
dun.
but nothing's happened just yet. We'll see. I hope it's up because I'm fucking dying. Thanks
Yeah.
for the stream. Who said that? Was that in my
Sit.
chat? No, it's yours.
It's in mine. It's.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? There was someone watching me.
Well, apparently there's 4 people in your stream, lurking or not.
Like, no one fucking said anything.
Oh
They were
gosh.
hiding.
I'll spam you bits if you have weird stuff playing.
I don't even know how to do that.
Gosh.
I'm a Twitch noob.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna roll out. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Alex?
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
See you later. And yeah, it's been a fun stream. I can't believe I streamed 7 hours. I don't know what's up with that. But I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed Jesse and just the rogue of messing around and the Raz and me and the friends do. It's a good time. I hope you guys all have a good night. I've checked. There's really nobody for me to raid. Bear would have been the one. The bastard. So, yeah, I'm just going to end this stream. Again, if it's your Thanksgiving week in America, have a great Thanksgiving. And remember to be thankful and eat lots of amazing food. If you're not, have a good rest of your week. And maybe I'll be around tomorrow.